got on the shiny board, eh? Alright, I think we're good. That's live. That's gonna be live. That's the one that causes the least issues. What's up, Marvin? Alright, have fun. I'll be back. I got a lot of work to do.
Bye, dude.
See you.
We back. We back. The Reset Reaper has come and gone, chat. We back. I was showing them my shiny. Chat, isn't that crazy? Yeah, we have to reset the stream every 12 hours, guys. So we should be back now. Everything should be up. Oh, I just got Braylum up to 62, by the way. So Braylum is fully leveled. I feel like I'm going to give Braylum the Miracle Seed that I have, just so it's like a grass boosting move. How'd I get it? I got it from an outbreak, yeah. I got it from a Drakloak outbreak. Or I should give... Oh, I could give it the Black Belt, too. The Black Belt might be better for Drain Punch. Let's go with Miracle Seed. Let's go with Miracle Seed. Congrats. Thanks, Maine. I like this shiny a lot. Feedy's was my first shiny in... oh, I actually have... Probably should actually boost fighting type moves because I also have Mach Punch. So I boost my priority and my recovery move is probably the better play. And then Miracle Seed if I need it. Or a Bullet Seed if I need it. There we go. I like it. Okay, so we're appropriately leveled now. So now we're going to go to the Lighthouse. Or should I go to the UVA Academy? Should I do the Starfall Street ending or the Pocopath Lighthouse ending? Lighthouse first? Okay. Let's do it. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello. My name's Iron Boffin. How's it going, guys? Hello. Hello. Uva is grape in Spanish. It's the Grape Academy. Grape Academy. You have to do them all to get to Area 0. Yeah, no, Nemona will be last for Nuzlocke purposes. I think the Nuzlocke will end when we do Nemona. I also still have a couple encounters, so if things hit the fan, I do have time to recover. Yes, we are doing a Nuzlocke. We've beaten the Elite Four, beat the champion. Now we're going to polish up the rest of the other stories, and then we'll do Nemona. I wish there was a way I could, like, turn off the, like, they held on so you wouldn't be sad for, like, the final battle, at least, because I would really like to not see that again. If I could give any Pokemon a Mega, what would it be? Flygon. To join and evolve it. I'm sorry! Hopefully somebody in here can maybe help you. After Nemona, while I continue the story? Probably. Probably not as part of the Nuzlocke, though. I think the Nuzlocke will end with Nemona. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to lead Feedy's, though. Feedy's is my favorite lead because I can hit the U-turn right away. Flygon dead. Oh, Insurgents? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cloth not happening. Lily, do you got a squeaky toy over there? Is that what you're doing over there, Lily? Where am I supposed to go? I'm at the lighthouse. Is where I'm supposed to be? Nope. Is he outside? Did I just miss him? Did I miss him? Arven! I'm blind. I can't see where he is. He's behind it. Is he on the beach? The side door. There's a side door in this? What's Nuzlocke? So Nuzlocke is like a set of rules that you play by to make the Pokemon game harder. So, was Tarantula just hiding in the tree? Oh, did he go? There he goes. Oh my lord. I even see the door there. That's funny, Lulu. Here we go. Yes, the Kickstarter absolutely killed it last night. It looks actually insane. Yes, Elestrals did reach a milli. It's at 1,032,000 right now. Absolutely insane. Yeah, 1 million on Kickstarter. 1,032,000. Chat, so that's how you know. That's how you know this is real. 2,800 backers. Over 1 million raised. You gotta get involved. You know you gotta get involved. Arvid has the best moments of the game with his dog. He better not battle with his dog because I'm not fighting his dog. I refuse to fight my Mabostiff. After that thing finally was able to walk again, he better not battle with it. I swear. How many Pokemon are available? There's 400 Pokemon available, and there's like over 100 new Pokemon in this game, I think. Yes, aDRIVE knows. aDRIVE was here for it. It's dark in here. Oh. Is it like a security camera? What are we doing? There is 10 days left. I need your help. I don't think I've seen the professor once this game. I need your help. You're gonna hate the fight? You better not use it. I am currently at the deepest point of Area 0 in the Great Crater of Paldea. Yo, we're at 1,042,000! Somebody's back like crazy! What was that? Was that another 10k backing? What a monster. What is that? 1,042,000? Bro. The game doesn't end there. Yeah, I heard there's like some post-game stuff. I'm just going to end it at Nimona. Because then like it's like post-game stuff. And typically people don't go that far from canceling it. Nothing's to stop them, but just being like, you know, that would be pretty dishonest. But there's nothing to stop you from backing out. I can't update it, Val. I don't have the things for that. I don't have the images. Postgame isn't after Nimona. There's more after Nimona? What? You need that Hydrate plush in your life? Look at it! Look at him! He's such a cutie. Definitely add him to your orders if you haven't already. It's not post-game till the credits. That's fair. We'll keep Nuzlocke in. We'll see how it goes. I gotta finish the crater for post-game. There's a boss battle in Area 0. Oh, Lord. Really? Oh, that's where you get the Ed Sheeran music, right? Okay, so we might have to get to there. The dance subs has YouTube. That's funny. Is that a Zelda rupee? Where? What Zelda rupee? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. If you don't have a fairy. Good thing I have a Sylveon. Oh, we still got some gameplay then. What happened to the Kickstarters overnight? It went nuts. Okay, I gotta battle Arvin. Arvin, where you at? Arvin, you're not allowed to use the Mabostiff. That's a big spider. Where is a napkin? I can't ignore that. That's a big spider. Big spider. Paper towel. Where'd it go? You're done today, buddy. Sorry, Mr. Spider. Oh, no! I can't get you there. No, oh, got it. Sorry, buddy. Big spider. To the garbage. Sorry, Mr. Spider. Too big to ignore that one. Too big to ignore that one. Yo, we're at 1,052,000. Bro. That's insane. Yeah, rip that spider. Oh, he gone. That spider is big gone. Look how much HP Pearl has. Absolutely crazy HP stat. What did I say, Power Boss? It makes it the best because of HP. Oh, Ed Sheeran. Bro, I'm just saying, Ed Sheeran just keeps popping up in my Pokemon games and Game of Thrones. Bro, that dog just gave me... Oh. No, don't use the dog. Don't use the dog. I watched this thing struggle from lifelessness and you're going to put it in a battle? You better not. Everyone have the shiny in the street. I think everybody has a shiny, yes. Can Pokemon be shiny in the new... Yes, Pokemon can be shiny in the Terra raids. How dare you use the dog? You better not. Arvin. You're a bad trainer, Arvin. You're a bad trainer. You're a bad person. What's Tyler's shiny? I think you got a Marie. Yeah, Doors, right? We hit it earlier this morning. Okay, you're a normal type. What are you going to hit me with? You're level 58. I'm going to stay in and Dragon Dart you. You can't use your stab on me, and I am a shiny Dragapult. What are you going to do? We haven't won yet, no. I did 0. I could actually just Dragon Dance on this, but I'm not going to set up. Setting up turn 1 is never a good play, chat. If you guys ever play competitive Pokemon, setting up turn 1 is not the play. Wants to learn Dragon Rush? No. Okay, you're about to send in Skull Villain. Dude, this thing is so cool. Look at this thing! I love him. Is he a fire type? Do a U-turn. Okay, I'm glad I'm faster. I feel like he's fire grass. Fire grass. Do I just go Sylveon here? Phoebe's was actually my best mon to stay in with. Actually, I can go Pearl here because Pearl has thick fat. He's the hot pepper. 101,062,000 on the Kickstarter. Huh. I wonder who's going crazy right now. Absolute madman. 1,062,000. Been going absolutely bonkers. Okay, he's still gonna... Oh, Fire Blast. Okay, but I have thick fat. That still hurts so bad. And you got the burn? Must be nice. I wish I could get the burn. That did nothing, though. I lost my Pearl for nothing. Okay. If you're clicking Fire Blast... If you're clicking Fire Blast, I have to go back into Phoebe's. Phoebe's resists. This is still gonna hurt, though. Bro, this thing is a monster. Look at shiny Phoebe's! Fire Blast. Miss. Yes! Thank you for missing. And we'll hit a Dragon Darts. Yeah, there's no way you live in that. No way you're living that. Garganackle? Okay, what is this? This is a rock type? Is he pure rock? Look at this thing! Okay, I'm gonna U-turn into Donnie here. The Dawn comes in. The Dawn. I just woke up as aDRIVE's tweet. I haven't seen aDRIVE's tweet. What did he tweet? Let's bring in the Dawn. Bring in the Dawn! Oh, you set up Stealth Rock. This is more of a lead Pokemon. I actually really, really like this Pokemon. I like this. I think this is like a better Stone Journer. And let's hit an Earthquake. I'm not going to Terrasilize yet. I don't think I have to. Oh, you lived that. You have Body Press. Of course you do. Okay, that hurt. Okay, now let's just hit an Iron Head. Knock you out. On so many levels. I love this one. Are you hunting for male combi? I was for a little bit. Well, not necessarily a male one, but I was hunting for it for a little bit. Hopefully a female one, but... Yo, we're at 1,063,000 on the Kickstarter. Thank you guys so much. Okay, what type are you? Are you fire type? What type is Toad School? What type? Can you look at the Toad School, please? Toad School? I'm trying to figure out what mon it is. Show me it. Okay, there we go. Grass and ground. That's not good for me. Grass and ground, huh? Breloom doesn't really care about that. Who doesn't care about grass ground? Feedy's doesn't care. RL doesn't really care that much. I'm not gonna stay in. I think Feedy's is tempting. He's gonna hit me with like. I'm imagining he's gonna hit. I'm gonna go into Breloom here. A 1,073,000, bro. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, perfect switch. You can't spore Breloom. Perfect switch. I can't leech seed you, but I can drain punch. Oh, you have sludge bomb. Perfect. Oh my god, that hurt. Don't poison me. Oh my god. Oh, I have poison heal. I have poison heal. It doesn't matter if you poison me. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Do I think a Mach Punch will knock out? Grass ground. Do I think a Mach Punch will knock out? That Drain Punch did that much. I think a Mach Punch is going to knock out. I'm going to go for it. Send in the Mach Punch. Let's go. Thank you, Breloom. Thank you, Breloom. RL357. My boy. My boy. Uh-oh, in comes a Cloyster. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't much better for me. This is actually even worse. I think I have to stay in. Actually, I could. Oh, can I send in Bart here? He's gonna go for Ice. Am I faster than Cloyster? I don't think. Why did aDRIVE tweet? I haven't seen his tweet. What did he tweet? Anything crazy? Do I need to check this? Oh, what did I just wake up to? He woke up to the 1 million on a Kickstarter. That's what he woke up to. Do you feel like you're winning this Nuzlocke? I feel like I am, but I feel like it could go wrong at any moment. Can Bart come in here? I feel like I have to send in Bart. What can he click on me? If he clicks Icicle Spear, that's gonna 1,083,000, bro. Dude. Oh no, Yellow Teeth. That stinks, dude. I don't know what to do here. I hate Cloyster. It kind of messes up my team. Am I faster? What about Donnie? Donnie is weak to like all this thing's moves, except the rock move. But he's not gonna click the rock move here. He's gonna click the ice move. We know he's gonna click the ice move. Am I faster than a Cloyster? What are the rules? So it's a hardcore Nuzlocke. So I have a level cap. If they faint, they lose. I pick one. Just use Marvin. He has a really high defense stat. Let's send in Marvin. I agree. You're right. You're right. His physical defense is so high, I don't even think I would do enough. You think Belly Boy could have been a choice? When do you set up Stealth Round? Oh, with the other thing. Let's see how much this does. If you have Skill Link, I'm in trouble, dude. I think you do have Skill Link. Yep. This is bad. This is bad. I have nothing for this. Do I sack off Marvin? Or do I sack off Pearl? I think I sack off Pearl, go into Donnie and try to Iron Head. I don't think Marvin's gonna be faster. I think Cloyster's pretty quick. Oh! I'm at 69 health. Nice. 1,083,000 on the Kickstarter, guys. Oh no. Okay, so let's sack Pearl, I think, here. I'm gonna sack Pearl. I gotta keep Sylveon around. That's my only fairy type. What's the Kickstarter at? 1,083,000. It's popping off. Okay, I have to. Okay, you want for liquidation. Okay. I had to sack Pearl there. Goodbye, Pearl! I'll miss you! We go, Bart. We go, Bart. Oh my god. Okay. I can either discharge or I can take a hit, Volt Switch, and then Revenge Kill, which I think is my best play. Because you're going to be faster than me. I just got to live this one hit. Oh, Bart, you ate that up. I could have just switched into Bart. I could have just switched into Bart. This is literally the best play Bart can do. Switch in, take a hit, Volt Switch, knock it out. Bro. I hate Cloyster, dude. Every time I see a Cloyster, I know I'm in for a bad time. Bart was the answer there. I don't think Bart was taking the Icicle Spear. Let's go Dragapult, because if I don't want to be in Dragapult, I can U-turn. Bart is a monster, dude. Bart or Baki? Baki for sure. Oh, okay, you're sending in my Bostiff. How dare you use this? How dare you? I can't believe you use this. Level 63. Level 63. What type are you? Bro, look at that evil smile. You must be a dark type. What happened to Whoop? He's just in the box. I'm going to U-turn out of here. If he Sucker Punches me, I'm in trouble. If he Sucker Punches or Pursuits, I'm in danger. If he Sucker Punches or Pursuits, I think I'm dead. What's up, Dylan? I'm not aDRIVE. I'm Iron Boppin. If he actually Pursuit traps me here, I'm going to lose my mind. Do not Pursuit Trap me. Do not. Do not. Okay, good. Okay, okay. No? Okay, okay. I thought there was going to be another scene. He's going to go for a dark type move here. I could go... Let's go into Breloom. Let's go into Breloom. Hope I can live one hit. And then Mach Punch. Resisted Crunch. Resisted. Resisted. I don't know... Oh, my defense dropped. Of course it did. Got my Poison Heal. I don't know if I'm faster. I don't know if I'm faster. I don't know how fast this is. I think I'm just going to Mach Punch. Black Belt boosted Mach Punch, baby! Let's go! Breloom with a crit! I don't know when you did the crit, but I'll take the crit all day. Let's go, baby! I can't believe you made me knock out my Bostiff. I hate this guy. How dare you make me do that to my Bostiff? How dare you? How dare you make me do that? I'm so mad about that. I did not want to fight that. That thing was a beast, though. Okay. Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some support. It can battle? I guess. Yo, Arkini, how you doing? Were you pushing people again? What's up, Ungot? No, we just have a legend in the chat who's just like, I love Elestrals. And just wants to make his own archetype in the game, so he's just going crazy. I can't wait to see that archetype that he makes. Or they make. Okay, we made it through there without losing a mon. That's fantastic. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, chat. Let me just save, actually, while I'm here. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to do the other trainer. But I'll be right back. See you guys in a second. All right, chat. Welcome back. Ugh. Okay. We are almost... So, we lost Pearl that fight. Ugh. That's actually a little bit of a big loss. Not just because it's a big Pokemon, but because I don't really have... What do I put back in? Do I put in Big Bird? Ceruledge? There's a couple mons I could add here. You think I should bring in Ceruledge? We did hit a milli, yes! 1,093,000, bro! What? You just keep going! That guy just keeps going! What is my new favorite Pokemon? My new favorite Pokemon is Annihilate. This thing was a beast. Baki was a monster. Do I bring in Ceruledge? Do I bring in a dark type like Alfred? Or a dark type like Denji? I could bring in Denji. Take out Breloom, you think? But he's my grass fighting type. I guess I don't need fighting because I have Donnie. Fighting lets me hit everything. Lets me hit dark, and I already have Marvin. I guess I see why. Even though Breloom is really good though. Ceruledge adds another ghost. But at least it gives me my fire type back. 1,093,000! Did I just see that? Bro, we're about to hit 1 million. 1.1 milli? What is happening? Yeah, Spirit, that's my case. I'd always wished Primeape was better. Primeape was better. And now we got Annihilate, which is awesome. Is that the Chainsaw Man? It's the Chainsaw Man. Look at him. Look at his back legs. Oh, the only problem we have right now is all my mons are a little underleveled. Well, whoever we add is a little underleveled. But if I make a Chansey base, it wouldn't take long to get them back up. I really want to add Ceruledge. I think it's just really cool. Let's add Ceruledge because I like it. And then, okay, chat. Do I add Denji, the dark bug type, or a Big Bird, the psychic type? Which one do you think? Big Bird or Denji? Big Bird? Big Bird? Big Bird? Alright, let's add Big Bird. Let's add Big Bird. Did I get the full odds? No, I used the outbreak method. Okay, let's go up to... We do just have to do a splash of grinding. Shouldn't take me long. What level should I be for this area, chat? For this one? For the Yuva Academy. Let's just grind some Chanseys. I gotta wait till nighttime. Is there a way to, like, sleep until it's nighttime? $63, $65. Okay, so let's do... Let's put these guys in the box. Let's just get our new mons up to the appropriate level. 65, 70. That's, I feel like that's definitely too high. If the Mona is like level 66, then we'll get these guys up to 63, and then we'll get them up at the end. And you don't like nicknaming Pokemon? Nicknaming Pokemon is literally my favorite part of Nuzlocking. Oh, we hit the 1.1 milli, chat. What? 1.1 schmilli. That's crazy. I have to wait till night? Bro, what? 1.1 schmilli? That's insane. But yeah, you don't have to remember where the game tells where you caught them. You can like look at all. You can like enter a new area, and then go check all your mons and see if you've caught one in that spot. In-game time is your current time. Is there no way to skip? Or do I just have to wait a little bit? I believe that. I believe that it would sell that much. This game's awesome. Bro, I cannot believe we're at 1.1 schmilli. That's like 300k on this shift. Sneezing going absolutely crazy. what made the Kickstarter go up that much? We have a member of the community who is very excited for Elestrals. Yes, these things are going absolutely nuts. Loving the marathons, gotta wait till Christmas. Oh, I know, that's so painful. I'm so sorry. You gotta ask for that early Christmas present. Ham sandwich on Thanksgiving? I don't see anything wrong with that. Hold on, I just gotta make sure I don't drop a piece of food. Then it doesn't work. Nothing's worse than dropping food off the sandwich. Did I beat Gita? Yes, we beat Gita. We just have the Mona and the other spot. Oh, that was a good sandwich right there. That was a pretty sandwich. Arbash! I bet LeChonk would disagree. What about LeChonk? Oh, about the ham sandwiches? What happened to those off shifts? Bro, we just go hard in the off shifts. Bro, that scene is a good salmon. Okay, so we're gonna level these guys up. Belly Bolt or Flittle? Definitely Belly Bolt for your next hunt. Belly Bolt for sure. Those animations are a little wild, yeah. We talking channel points? No. Channel points don't help us with the Kickstarter. I'm not even gonna... I should just get the... I'm gonna put the Lucky Egg on. I'm so lazy sometimes. I'm like, I don't want to put the Lucky Egg on. But it takes like 2 seconds. It takes like 2 seconds. Already bought in? Yeah, Arbash is already in. Arbash and I are going to be playing a ton. You think Cerulege is mad I didn't take it to the Elite Four? What happened to this? We had 640k yesterday. I told you guys, we got a member of the community that's very excited for Elestrals. They're into it. How do you whisper on Twitch? You do /whisper. Type the name of the person you want to whisper. You can also click their name, and then there's a whisper option that way. So the 2.5k is super, super nice. Because you get a whole uncut sheet of the holo cards, which is actually awesome. Yo, we're at 1,104,000 on the Kickstarter. That's insane. 104,000 on top of $1 million. Currently Midnight Oz. I don't know if my eyes are working. You go get some sleep, man. Yeah, they didn't even know. You don't care about? Nah, the hype, the uncut sheet is the best part. That's facts. Is it confirmed if someone else did a creator card? Oh, there's a ton of creator. I think all the creator card slots are filled. The 6 cases? The 6 cases is crazy. That's so many cards. I'm literally about to bump my tier up today as long as there's still spots available. Because I really want the uncut sheet. It looks so cool. Unlurk, welcome back. Oh, no, auto set tonight when I enter school. Okay, cool. Thank you, Assassin. I appreciate that. So once we level up, we'll be able to do that. We'll be all set. So we might only have to do like 2 more of these chances. Well, we're going to do this one, and then we might only have to do 1 more. Not polls like the one aDRIVE showed. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's going to have those spots because there aren't that many. There aren't enough holos in the set to fill the sheet. So what Dan has is what you get. They've been trading hands like crazy. Yeah, no, uncut sheets are in the card game universe. Uncut sheets are awesome. People love uncut sheets. Does he read the YouTube chat? Yes, I do read the YouTube chat. It just comes up on my other chat slower, so sometimes I have to look over at the other one. Update your pledge to the 20 Zaptor promos. Yes, dude, that you're gonna fill your whole deck with the Zaptor promos. That's amazing. With the Zaptor hollows. What I think is the best starter in Pokemon, Charmander. I love that you added all those. What are the benefits to backing the Kickstarter right now? So if you back the Kickstarter at any tier, on top of whatever your tier is for your pledge, you will also be getting access to the beta of the online app when it releases next year. You'll be getting a Stellar Scarlet card. You'll be getting an Unmasked Pandison promo card. You'll be getting... What else is there? Full Art Viserys. There were 2 more that I can't remember. But I think that's it. I think that's all of them. What am I doing exactly? I'm just grinding up my mons a little bit so I can go do the next boss. Because we had to replace a couple mons, so... Because I replaced a couple mons, I just gotta level them up. This King Gambit is gonna get one shot, gonna get absolutely bullied by Cerulege. I'm so basic, I know. I know. I can't help it though. Charmander is the best. If you don't want to hear my Charmander answer, my next favorite, I would say is... Who would my next favorite be? I would say my next favorite... Like Mudkip or Trico. I actually really like all of Gen 3. But I would go like Mudkip, Trico, Torchic. Did I see the DM? No, I haven't been on my phone yet. I did see you message me though, sneezing. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm very excited to see that. No, I didn't get the Combi. No. I just got the Dracloak. When will the goals be updated? I think Dan said by the end of tomorrow night, he's gonna have it set up. His team is just off today because of Thanksgiving. So he's hoping by the end of tomorrow night that they'll have updated goals and stuff. Mudkip best starter confirmed. I love... Oh, Mudco. Yo, if you could just combine Swampert and Trico, I'd be all set. He's got to be way behind. Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do. Okay, we got Cerulege up. Wow. Wants to learn Flare Blitz? No, I'm not going to learn that. I don't know what happens if you quit the game. I'm not sure what happens if you do that. Okay, I'm gonna take your item. And I'm gonna keep bullying these chances. Hold on. Oh my god, what am I doing? Stop! I'm hitting the wrong button! Yo, thanks for the happy Thanksgiving. I'm very excited. We're not really doing anything food-wise today, but I'm excited for the chilling, the relaxing. What food to make the Chansey spawn? Ham sandwich. Ham sandwiches. I'm gonna go with, let me bring in, okay, so Renee is the appropriate level. Let's put Renee in the box. Renee's looking good. Let's use Fiki. Fiki's gonna be able to knock these out. You haven't been to sleep yet? Get to sleep. What are you doing? Yo, you got Shiny Ghastly? Let's go. That's sick. I kind of wish I used Fiki. I like Fiki. Hatch Shiny Spring Detail? Yo, already? What? 25 eggs? That's so fast. How fast do you get eggs in this game? Decently fast or not fast at all? Overtime and Switch? I agree, brother. I think that happened. I think that's exactly how it happened. I love Trico, though. He's so swag. So sick. How busted Fiki is for comp? I believe it. Burden Boost in general is just so disgusting on Mons. Really fast with Egg Power too. Okay, so it is quick. That's good. are attached based on getting the egg. So you can't just get 6 eggs and continually hatch those. It's the egg itself is determined to be shiny or not. Yo, chat, we're at 2,815 backers. That's so many backers. I'm so glad you guys are getting involved. That's amazing to see. Thank you guys so much for getting involved like that. That's absolutely incredible. 2,815 backers. That's so crazy. I'm so excited that you're all going to be playing Alestrals. Raid 4419 Electric Fairy. I think your code needs to be longer than that, unless it's 2 parts. I don't think your code's long enough. It might not be online. It's not even that. It's Prankster. Oh, okay. I didn't know it got Prankster as a hidden ability. That's sick. Oh, yo, look at that. We're at 1,107,000 for the Kickstarter. You guys are going crazy. 2,816 backers. You guys have gone absolutely crazy today. Absolutely nuts. I'm so excited for you guys to get these cards in your hand and play the game. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to play the game. I retire from food. Where's my 10K? I ain't got 10K. I ain't got 10K. I'm gonna boost my thing up to 2,500, but I ain't got 10K. I wish I did. If I had 10K floating around, no problem. Yeah, exactly. The prototype decks are fun. So I know they're not going to be the final decks. Like, those aren't going to be the exact decks that come out with the Kickstarter, but it's going to be so much fun. Just for asking for a streamer raise. Dan has already been quite generous. I'm a Mythic Magic the Gathering player. I'm looking forward to Alestrals. Yes, it's going to be so much fun. Say, if you've been playing card games too, you're probably going to be able to get, like, right into it. Man, what nature? Are these like bold nature that let them live these hits? What is this? Get out of here. What is a sandwich? It's a ham sandwich for Chansey farming. Ham sandwich. Okay, we just need a little bit more on Big Bird and we're good. Ham sandwich. You just have to push your chat for you like aDRIVE. Wait, what? What do I gotta do? I don't know why I clicked knockout. It's gonna do 0. I still almost got the knockout. Or the stone. Oh, you got it almost done. Oh, we got a clip of Dan acting to a mill. He came back and he was just like laughing. I called him down. It was on our shift and I called him down that he got it. Celestial tattoo. I said we'd talk about it. Never agreed to it. What's the recommended level? Like level 75, I think. I am doing the hot chip though. The hot chip, the Packy 1 chip challenge has been ordered. It should be here Friday, so I'll probably do it Saturday. The work cholesterol render? No, I'm not doing that. I am gonna get the Games for Love tattoo though. Eventually. Amber girl, how you doing? How's your day going? Welcome to the stream! I'm so close to getting this thing leveled up. I just need like a couple more. I'm so close. It would be better if I could like knock out the thing with the Big Bird. No, I'm definitely getting the Games for Love tattoo. I'm just not getting an Alestrals tattoo. Looks like I'll have to pay up eons ago. You have a problem? What's your problem? Almighty Duckoo-woo. What's up? Woo-woo. Training for Jabax. Let's go. Congrats. Is that a cool shiny or no? About to have so many charity tattoos. I'm not probably gonna put tattoos on my charity list anymore. I'm just a charity sleeve. The next goal for a charity will be 100K for a tattoo. On my left butt cheek. Why the left one? No, not for this one. Like if I did my own, not here. Because it's not right. Okay, did Big Bird get to 62 yet? Oh my god, Big Bird, you're right there. Alright, then we're gonna go do the other thing here. I have not got a shiny Terra Raid, no. Opinion on the redemption? You call that redemption? I call it slander. I call it slander. Okay, we got our bird up to 62, so we are good now. So I'm going to put your held item back to Twisted Spoon. Yep, we just had to farm a little XP. I had to we lost them on, so I had to replace it, and then they were a little under-leveled. But now they are appropriately leveled, so they're good to go. Let's get our team back, and we'll go do the school final boss. Put Marvin back in here. Marvin's been a monster, dude. Bellybolt has also been putting in a lot of work. I'm actually pretty surprised at Bellybolt's status right now. 2 million down if you're really starting a live action Celestials movie. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, I think the team looks good. I think I just need to put the charcoal back on Renee. Dude, get some sleep? What do you mean? I've been doing fine. I've only been doing a 6-hour shift. Where did the charcoal go? There it is. Okay. We are ready to do this piece of the game. What time is it? 9:19? Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay, let's fly. I need to fly. Okay, hold on. First, I'm going to fly out here and heal. And then I'm going to fly to the academy so I don't accidentally fight What's-Her-Face. This is a hardcore Nuzlocke playthrough, Carl. Hardcore Nuzlocke. How we lose what? How we lose what? Oh, your raid. I was like, I didn't lose anything. What do you mean? Yo, Keiston, how you doing? Alright, chat. Let's get this. Come on now. Once the credits roll, pretty much. So I hear I have to do something in Area 0 for a boss battle. So I'll probably throw that in there. Treasure doesn't come out until like December 2nd. That'll be so sick. Terra-type, Dragon Terra-type Charizard. I cannot wait. I need to get Pokemon that are like good for that. Okay, so let's heal. Or let's save rather. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. No, I'm not doing an Celestial tattoo. I'm probably not. I'm not going to do one. It's like not my game. If it was my game, yeah, I probably would. But I'm not going to get an Celestial tattoo. Haha! What's up, though, Sneezing? Absolute legend. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew was Clive was none other than the director of the Yuva Academy, Clavel. Aw, I know, I'm sorry. Do-do-do-do. One final showdown. Always gotta fix the glasses. Here we go. Director Clavel. Starts with an Oranguru. Okay, that's not great for me because you're normal type. Oh, but I can hit you with a big U-turn here, actually. Opinion on new shiny Pokemon? I like it. I wish they gave like a sound or something when you like encounter one, but I like it. Okay, let's start with a big U-turn. Oh my god, left it on one, bro. With a crit. Why couldn't we just get the knockout? What starter did I choose? I chose the Grass Cat this time. But my original choice for a starter was Shoot, what was it? Quaxley. Do I want to go in? I'm going to go into Bird, I think, here. He's probably going to go for what? Like a Psychic? Could go for Shadow Ball. So let's not go into... I feel like let's go into Donnie here. Let's go into Donnie. I feel like he'll probably hit like a Psychic or something. Oh, he goes for Yawn. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'm going to go ahead and knock him out, though. I should probably switch, actually. What is he going to go for on me here? I kind of want to switch. I'm going to go into Bart and Volt Switch, so that way if he yawns again, that's fine. Yawn, Dream Eater, Reflect, and Foul Play. Oh, he went for Foul Play. Okay, it's going to do like 0. I did 0. And he boosted! Give me that boost. Alright, let me hit a Volt Switch. Yawn, that's fine. We're going to Volt Switch right on out of here. Dipset Bird. Dipset Bird. And we get to go back. And we're going to go back into... This is the best part of this team. We got Volt Turn with Dragapult. This is a great strategy. Look at Shining Dragapult. What a god. Oh my god, versus Abomasnow. Bro. Sweet Abomasnow, bro. Sweet Abomasnow. U-turn. He's probably gonna Ice Shard me. Nope, okay, good. Okay, you're gonna go for an Ice-type move here. We can smell the Ice-type move coming. We know the Ice-type move is coming. I could go into Donnie because I'm neutral to it. I could go into Big Bird. I could go into oh, you know what? Let's go into Renee here. Renee actually doesn't care about an Ice-type move. Power Boss, stop giving me the whole set, please. Okay, set up Aurora Veil. That's fine, though. I'm going for the Bitter Blade. Aurora Veil is a problem. Yes, Dan has seen it. Dan was down here for a milli. Goodbye, Abomasnow. Oh my god, he's got perfect counters to everything! Why do you have all the best counters? Okay. Let's send him Bell. Are you gonna go for Earthquake here? I feel like you could click Earthquake here. Or no. You're gonna click a Water move. You probably just click a Water move. But I don't go into Dragapult. Because if you hit... Like, oh, you could click Crunch too. I think I go into Bart here. Bart is my safest play. Bart is the safest play. And then hopefully I can live 2 hits. And I can Volt Switch. Is the goal. Aqua Tail. I don't think I'm going to live that second hit. He went for Aqua Tail, though. What's he going to go for here? Is he going to go for, like, Earthquake? Do I stay in? Do I sack Bart here? I feel like I don't have a choice. Is that Aqua Tail going to kill me? You think I'll live? It did 88? Man, that's close. Alright, let's go for it. Let's hope we live a hit. Let's hope we live the hit. Oh, he has Earthquake. We're not living that. We're not living that. Of course he has Earthquake. Goodbye, Bart. Oh, I should have had, like, Air Balloon or something. Bart, I'm sorry! I didn't think this thing would have Earthquake! That's actually a bit of a problem. What do I have for you now? Do I have to go Feeties? He probably has Crunch. He probably has Crunch. I'm going to have to go Sylveon and start hitting Moonblast, I think. Or I can go for Yawn. Not a bad idea to play the Yawn here, because this thing's going to be a bit of an issue. Let's go into Marvin and hit a Yawn. Or I could just start clicking Moonblast. I'll go for Yawn. Goes for Aqua Tail. That did a lot. Okay, I have to hope I live a hit, I think. The cell stopped. Aurora Veil wore off. Okay, that's good. I wish I had some kind of recovery move. Do I think I'll live a hit of whatever he goes for? What's he going to go for? Is he just going to go for Aqua Tail again? Okay, just goes for Aqua Tail again. Don't crit me. Oh my god, I lived on 9. Okay, go to sleep. Okay, so he has one guaranteed sleep turn. I have to knock him out with this Moonblast. I need a high roll. I need a high roll. Please give me a high roll. Please, please, please. Oh my god. I think I have to hope that he just sleeps another turn. Or I could probably switch into Feeties. I'm going to switch into Feeties here because either A, he sleeps for another turn, or he Aqua Tails and Feeties eats it. Those are his 2 turns. What's up, Schmatty Boy? Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Thank you for joining us on our marathon. He either wakes up and goes for Aqua Tail. He woke up. Go for Aqua Tail. Okay. I should resist this. Okay. That worked out. Wow, you are absolutely destroying me. Dragon Dart. Knock you out. Man, I'm struggling here. Stop having perfect counters to everything. Poltergeist. Am I fast enough to just attack that? I feel like I just go for a Phantom Force here. I feel like I go for Phantom Force. I can't switch into this thing anyway. I could U-turn. I'm gonna go for Phantom Force. I'm faster. Goodbye. Now you see me? Oh, you went for Willow? That's gross. Alright, one shot. Knock him out. Phantom Force! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Shiny Feeties! Shiny Feeties OP! Okay, you're doing okay. A Fungus Among Us. Okay. If are you gonna click Spore here? I feel like he clicks Spore. I wouldn't mind U-turning out into like Ceruledge, or I could also U-turn out into Big Bird. I'm gonna go into Big Bird here. I feel like he's gonna click Spore. Let's go into Big Bird. Big Bird's gotta do something here. Big Bird's gotta do something. I believe in Big Bird. Let's go! I knew it was gonna be Spore. Disgusting. Disgusting. Wake up. Hex. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's got Hex! Bro, Big Bird, you better wake up this turn or you're in trouble, dog. Wake up. Let's go, Big Bird! Way to wake up! Let's go, Big Bird! Let's go, Big Bird! I can't believe you lived that Hex! Bro, the Spore into Hex is so rude there. Oh no, now you got Skeledirge? No! Okay, this thing's Fire Ghost. I have to let this go down. I have to let Big Bird go. Should have switched? Into what? I had no switches into this. Okay, he's going to hit me with a fire move, I think. Or a ghost move. He could hit me with a ghost move. Either way, I let this go down. I'm going to try to hit a psychic. Or are you going to terrestrialize into what, though? Let me see what your type's going to be. Are you going to be ghost or fire? Actually really matters what you choose. I have to let this go down. No, Power Boss, I don't want your opinion. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, dog. Oh, you're okay. You're the fire type. That's okay for me. I can't switch in. This thing is a ghost type. I can't switch into Ceruledge. That did not do much. Okay. Knocked out Big Bird. Knocked out Big Bird. You're fire type and ghost. I think I go Donnie and I Terra into ground, so I'm not weak to fire. That's the play. This is the play. This is the play. We Terra, because then we're not weak to anything. We don't even gotta risk it, and we'll get the knockout. We're gonna Terra and we're gonna get the earthquake. Donnie's gonna come in here, be an absolute lord. Come on, Donnie. Finish it off. Come on, Donnie. Donnie, please. He looks so cool, dude. Hit the earthquake first. Let's go, baby. Donnie's so good. The Don. The Don himself. He's so good. Big Don. What a god. Let's go. Goodbye, director. Mr. Director, man. Yes, I did get the shiny Dracloak. Dude, Donphan's so good. Donphan has been so good. Oh no, now we got now we gotta fight Nemona. When's aDRIVE shift? In 30 minutes. Is that orange? How you doing, Maine? The future paradox is better than the past. I like them both. I think some have some better ones and some like I think it's pretty balanced. But a lot of them I like. Oh no, I know I'm not done yet. We still got Nemona and then we got the Area 0. There's still someone before Nemona? Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait. 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 I wasn't ready for this. No! Is that like Rhyme's mother? Twin? That's funny. Okay, so we gotta deposit Big Bird. Rip Big Bird. And then Bert. Sorry, Bart. My boy Bart, man! I kind of saw the earthquake coming, I'm not gonna lie. But I didn't think it was gonna hit me that hard. Alright, let's go for a normal poison type because he's leveled up. And I think we're gonna have to add Breloom because he's the only other one that's leveled up. Oh my god. The principal is not Cassiopeia. Okay, so do I just go into the next one? Am I like, do I keep going? I guess we just keep going. Keep it moving. Hopefully we're not under-leveled. Next fight isn't too hard. We're about to find out. What class would I like to take? I don't want to take any of them. Alright, Matt. Have a good day, man. Have fun at your events. I thought we released them. Not in this game, no. In this game, I'm just putting them in the box. Finish school? Don't tell me I have to finish school. I'm going to be so mad. Use the computer? Okay, hold on. Don't you want your paper? No? Oh, look at this! Oh, yo, I remember. Yes, I remember that. I told you this person was important. That Eevee. Are they just gonna have all Eevees? I knew this person was important. Bro, their hair is sick. Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. An all Eevee team? Yo, that's so cool. That's so cool. This is gonna be a good fight. My Donphan's gonna be so good versus this team. I'm glad we kept Sylveon alive. Her ace is the best. I'm assuming that would mean it's a Sylveon. If Marvin says it's the best, it's definitely a Sylveon. Alright, who are you gonna lead? Bring it on! So many boss battles! I love this game. Team Star Boss. Leads an Umbreon. Wow. Absolutely countered. Absolutely counter-teamed. How rude. Imagine if she had Chinese. Bro, imagine. Okay, let's hit a U-turn. As long as you don't pursuit trap me, I'm fine. No Pursuit Trap. I don't even know if Umbreon gets Pursuit Trap. Okay, I don't want to use Sylveon too early. I'm going to go into... I could use Sylveon here, actually. I think I'm actually just going to use Breloom. Actually, you know what? I should have saved Breloom for, like, a Vaporeon if they have it. I should eat this, though. Yeah, I ate that. This is okay. We're still in a good spot. We hit a Drain Punch. Baby Doll Eyes, get out of here. Umbreon's faster than me. Whatever. Drain Punch and Mach Punch will get me there. There we go. Okay. This is a good song. Should honestly Leech Seed. It wouldn't matter if I Leech Seeded that because I'm going to knock it out anyway. Okay, in comes the Flareon. In comes a Flareon. Not good for me. I don't have a lot for Flareon. If you go for a fire move, I have to go into Feedes. Feedes is the... Oh, I can also go into Renee here. Renee doesn't care about fire. How's your defense, Renee? Who's got a better defense? 97 versus 116. Who's Renee going to be good against? Probably, like, nobody. I think I'm going to go Renee here. I feel like I can't really use Renee in another one anyway. So let's go for Renee. To eat a fire-type move. Oh, and a Flash Fire, too. Yeah. Good point. I was going for the fact that I resisted. I forgot he had Flash Fire. There we go. They get the Flash Fire. The power of my fire-type move, Raise. Which doesn't really matter here, but I'm going to go for a Shadow Claw. Bro, stop Baby Doll-izing. Oh, Baby Doll Eyes has priority? That makes sense. I didn't know I had priority. Bro, look at that. Attack drop would have been easy 2-shot. I'm going to keep going, though. Stop! Stop! Okay, another one kills. Stop! I hate this! No! I'm -3! Oh, I got a crit there. Didn't matter, but... I definitely would have knocked that anyway. I hate Baby Doll Eyes. Okay, in comes Vaporeon. Okay, this is Breloom's time to shine right here. You're gonna go for some variant of water move that's not Scald. So let's go Breloom. My whole team was physical. This team sucked. I can't wait to eat this. Oh, Hydro Pump. It's resisted! Resisted my cheeks. That did so much. Okay, let's go for Bullet Seed. If I get some good rolls, I need 3. Come on, give me 3. Okay, I might need 4. Okay, I need 1 more. Give me 1 more. No! You needed 1 more! Aurora Beam! No! Breloom! We had you for so long, Breloom! No! I just needed 1 more Bullet Seed. I just needed 1 more. Okay. You have, like, no HP left. I could go Donnie and Rapid Spin. If I go Donnie and Rapid Spin, I could definitely get my speed boost. Rip Breloom, man. Or I could go Fiki and U-turn. Let's go Donnie and Rapid Spin. I'm definitely faster than Vaporeon. I should have given it the Miracle Seed. I should have given it Miracle Seed! I didn't know I was going to be fighting on an EV team. Okay, I got my speed boost. Free speed boost. Even if I don't want to stay in here after, that's fine. I don't know what mons you have left. I'm sure you have a Sylveon in here though somewhere. Okay, you send in a Leafeon. In comes a Leafeon. I don't have anything to hit you, so Are you going to hit me with a grass type move, or are you going to hit me with... I could go into Rafiki here. Let's get Fiki some action. Let's get Fiki some action. Let's see how this goes. Come on, Fiki. Give me some Fiki action. Look at him. Oh, the baby doll eyes. Stop. Stop with the baby doll eyes. I have, I could U-turn here, actually. I'm going to go for a Gunk Shot and then maybe U-turn. Oh, that hurt, though. Oh, I got the poison, too. Let's go. Leaf Blade. That did 0. Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping a U-turn will knock you out from here. I want to go for a U-turn. I hope a U-turn knocks you out. Let's go! Thank you. Okay, how many more Pokemon do you have? 6? 5? One more? If you have one more Mon, I think you only have Sylveon left. Got some levels there. Donnie wants to learn Wild Charge? No. I think you only have Sylveon left. So let's go Donnie. Donnie, the former Titan. Get in there. Oh, you have Jolteon. Boy, if this Jolteon whips out something crazy... If this Jolteon whips out something crazy, I'm going to be shook. We're about to find out. Okay, maybe not. The setup. What an elite strategy. This thing's gone, though. Yeah. That's not saving you. That's not saving you. Okay. Your last Mon. About to send into Sylveon. I wonder what Terra type it's going to be. Is it going to be just... I wonder if it's just going to Terravol or Terrasilize into a Fairy type. I'm going to stay in an Iron Head. Let's see what you turn into be. Are you just going to stay Fairy? When we hit 1 million, we hit it this morning. Okay, this one stayed Fairy. Okay. I don't know if you're going to have a move to hit me. Oh, the baby got eyes. A -2. He can't touch me, though. I'm surprised you're faster. Oh, it's priority. That's right. I'll remember one day. I was like, how are you faster? Oh, my God. I left it on 1. Flinch. 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 My VV power will crush you into stardust. The Moon Blast. I have the Assault Vest. This is going to do 0. Literally 0. Literally free. And we'll polish it off with an Iron Head. GG! Sylveon. Not bad. Not bad. Goodbye. Now we just have the Mona's fight. I'll probably save that for tomorrow because I'm going to have to grind up stuff anyway, so. That's actually incredible. GG. GG, 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 GG. Because now what? We have Nemona and then whatever area 0 is. Good fight. We had some good types for that. EV teams are cool, man. The Nemona fight is going to be crazy. I'm just going to have to level everybody up to 65, so I'm going to have to put in some work there. And I definitely want to get everybody to 65 before I do that. You got to be joking. We got carried away with the Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. This cutscene's long. Yeah, that's what happens when you round a bunch of billies from the courtyard. Bro, the star characters were pretty good. I dragged you all into this. I'll take the responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Is that what these guys were? These guys were like school bullies? I didn't think of that. That's funny. Oh, they're not like school bullies? Okay. They were fighting the bullies? They bullied the bullies. Oh, they bullied the bullies. Okay, okay, I like it. I was gonna say. They were the bullied. Oh. They kicked the bullies out and got made into the enemies? Oh no, I see. Yeah, I should have been paying attention to the story. It probably would have been pretty good. But if you bully a bully, you're still a bully. You're a bully with a cause versus bullying for no reason. Ooh. Where's the line there, chat? That's a philosophical question if I ever heard one. That's philosophical right there. I can't wait to do the creator story. I hope it's cool. Hello, fellow young person. He looks like... Look at him. Look at his hair, bro. The shorts. I can't believe he's got the shorts. 1.1 milli. No, I know, it's crazy. The bonus part is lacking. You kill the killer amount of killers in the world. You remain the same. Oh, that's true. Batman with the knowledge. Do my schooling off stream. Yeah, you get all of the, I know you get a lot of, candy stuff. Kind of flawed logic. It gets there, though. Double the Kickstarter? I know. Sneezing went crazy last night. The number is reduced. That's true. I don't think they account for you being a serial killer. Yo, you got the Citizen? Let's go. Excuse me. Got all the burps. Airy. I feel like this story would have been good. I probably should have paid attention to this one. And hello, Penny. Is she ditching her title of, like, mob boss and is just going by her name, Penny? I love the way the hair is layered there. That looks so cool. Till he stays with his friend ball. That'd be sweet. I didn't miss anything. Okay, good. The best story was the dog, though. That was a sweet story. For Thanksgiving. All right, Power Boss. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving, man. So aDRIVE will be here in about 12 minutes, so we don't got long for aDRIVE to show up. Titan story was the best. Titans were fun. Why do they look like full-grown adults? It's a great question. I just want Penny's backpack. That is a good backpack. It's short, but it's cool. I'm excited. So all we have left is Nimona, and we have the area encounter there. Yo, we're at 2,820 backers, chat. That's so many backers, dude. Chat, do you guys think you can hit 3,000 backers today? 3,000 backers? Do you believe? Do you believe? Yo, thank you, Nems. I appreciate that. Hope you guys are all having a great Thanksgiving today. Hope you guys are all chilling. What are they doing upstairs? They're doing something crazy up there. Doo-doo-doo. Yo, we're at $1,110,000 raised for the Kickstarter, guys. Guys, if you're not checking out the Kickstarter, I don't know what you're doing. This is a long cutscene, by the way. Get involved. Get your starter decks. Get your access to the beta for the Illustrious web app. It's going to be awesome next year. Get involved. Get involved. And guys, just so you know, this is the only time you will get the founding stamp. The founder stamp on your Illustrious cards. Did I lose any Mons in that fight? Did I only lose Breloom? Imagine share. Yeah, exactly right. Winks, that's hilarious. Probably true. I think I only lost Breloom in that fight, correct? Wow, we've lost a lot of Mons today. Better be in the inflatable outfit today. I don't think he's ever going to want to do that again. We have a lot of dead Mons, man. I think we have to bring Whoop-de-Whoop for this fight because I'm so sick of that stupid Quaquavel. So I think I need to bring Whoop. I think Whoop is the addition to this team. I think I'll keep Fiki, though. And then I'll keep everybody else. I got Mashani. Got Marvin the God. Marvin the Dragon Destroyer. Donnie the Don. Charizard onesie. Oh my god. We got Cerulege the Renee. Fiki. And Whoop. I think that'll be pretty good. Is it worth pledging less than 25? No, you should definitely pledge for the 25. I don't think you'll get anything for pledging below 25. I think anything below 25 is just considered like a donation, and I don't think you get anything. But if you pledge for the 25, you get all the promos that are included in the orders. You get all the promos, you get the starter deck, you get beta access. But I think it's 25 or nothing. Chat, what do you guys think? Are the decks in the Kickstarter any different from the decks that were in the prototype? Yes, they are going to be different. Not like significantly different, but they're going to be different. Like some of the cards have changed. We need to host a funeral for all the Pokemon that we've lost. Bro, this box is crazy. Look at them all. Look at all the losses. So many friends. I haven't caught any while. There's still some encounters I could still go out and get. So I might look and see what encounters I can still get and see if there's anything worth grabbing. But I think this team is pretty solid. So we'll see how that goes. This might be okay. If anything, I might replace Fiki with Denji. Just to have a dark type. So we'll see how that goes. Focus on the past. Oh, really, Pixel? Love for Feeties. We love Feeties. Shout out to Feeties. Chat, I can't believe we got a shiny. Look at this. Can we throw the ball in here? No. I know, I miss Baki. Baki was so crazy. Baki was so good. I don't know how to get out of here. I've like never come into my dorm. I've like never been in my dorm room before. What was Volcarona? I'm not sure about the other. We did surpass the Schmilly. Absolutely crazy. Not only did we surpass the Schmilly, we're at 1.1 Schmilly. Which is crazy. I did get a shiny Matt. Look at it. That's my shiny boy. That's my boy. Oh no, my boy. I had to get on the board. I couldn't be the only one in the stream marathon without a shiny. He's sleepy. He just sleepy. He's so cool. What method? I used the outbreak method. You didn't even notice! What a crime. How'd you not notice? Okay, so where do I have to go now? So she's the last person I have to beat. Last person I have to fight. I'm just gonna fly up here. I'm not gonna grind right now because like we're still on stream. I'm gonna go through and see what areas I can still get an encounter in. Like off stream, I'm gonna figure it out. See if there's any good encounters there. Is Denji shiny? No. He's not shiny. He's normal. He's normal. Maybe yours is shiny. I'm excited to use Fiki. Fiki was pretty good there. With plus attack, Fiki hits hard, dude. Is Fiki my strongest hitter? Dragon Pulse 1-7. Oh my god. Dragon Pulse got that speed. Dragon Pulse got the need for speed. Sylveon's pretty strong. Wow, I have some strong mons. My mons hit hard. Oh my lord. Except and then there's Whoop. And then there's Whoop. Bro. And then we got Whoop-de-Whoop. I'm gonna get a plus defense nature on Whoop, I think. I might buy a mint for Whoop. I'm gonna probably like hardcore optimize my team with mints off stream. Yo, chat, we're at 2,824 backers. Can we get one more backer? Ended at a nice 28, 25 backers. Before the stream ends on my portion here. Dan's gonna be down in a couple minutes, so. My boy Iron Treads is a monster. Look at this monster. Look at this god. He might look like he has low SPDF, but he also has an assault vest. This thing is a unit. This thing is a unit. Level 90 at Shiny Altaria. Oh, that's so crazy. Shiny Altaria is cool. For the crater. Is Nimona tough or is the crater tough? I'll be excited to do the crater. What's today? Today was the 6th stream. Oh my god, I still got like a couple more. Do 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 do. What happened to the Kickstarter, bro? The community's really excited for Celestials. That's what happened. No way we were talking. No, yeah, there's no way we're talking smack about the Blob. The Blob is the god. I'm hoping to bring the Blob just to counter Quakewavel, because every time I play Quakewavel, he's a problem. Steve, how you doing? Good morning. So I'm literally gonna bring Whoop just for Quakewavel. That is my hard counter to hit Quakewavel, because I'm so sick of Aqua Step. I hate it so much. It gives me so many problems because, like, I have 2 Mons weak to water. Yo, we did it! The 2,825 backers. Thank you guys for getting us there. $1,111,803 raised for Elestrals. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. 28-26. Yo, can we get to the 2020, 28-28? We're right there. Oh, we're in 2027. Bro, you guys are going crazy. Come on, one more. 28-28. Exclamation point Kickstarter. Come on, guys. We're right there. Gotta give me the one more. Gotta give me the 28-28. Is this a Nuzlocke run? Yeah, it's still Nuzlocke. Still Nuzlocke running. Been a pleasure watching me on the stream. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. See, if you guys have enjoyed me and my content, make sure you check out my links on the side. I don't know what side they're on. But I'm Iron Boffin on Twitch, Iron Boffin on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, all that stuff. If you guys did enjoy my content, give me a follow on those, and I'd be excited to see you over on my channel. What is the record for the highest Kickstarter ever? I don't know, but I think we're at the highest funded ever. Because Dan started this at a funding goal of $1. So it's like it's like a billion% or like 100 million% funded. Let me get you the number. You guys want to hear this ridiculous number of how funded this campaign is? Oh my god. 111,190,269% funded. Bro. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's so many. Oh my lord. Yo, that's... That number is insane. 111 million% funded. It was 900 or something. That makes sense. What happened last night? Yeah, we go from 600k to over 1 million because we're goated. Chat, I'm gonna get I told you guys that we'd eat one of the spicy chips for getting this far. Let me go get my bag of spicy chips for you and we'll do a little suffering because I'm curious. Okay, chat. This could really ruin my day, but these aren't the one chip here. This, hold on, let me close this. Let me go face cam. These are the haunted ghost pepper chips, not the one chip challenge chips. As I go off stream, oh yeah, no. I'm not gonna sit here and suffer on stream. You guys don't want to see me cry. The one chip challenge will be Saturday probably. For us hitting 550k yesterday. Madness. So let's see how hot these are. This is going to be like a little bit of a dry run before Saturday. So let's see how hot these are, man. It's like a whole bag of them, though. Who's on next? Dan will be next. It smells spicy, dude. Where do you get the shiny charm? I'm not sure. Okay, it's not so bad yet. We're waiting, we're waiting. It's hot. It's hot. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm completely okay. Eat more? Alright, I got you. It's bad at first when the like the peppers and stuff. When the spices hit your throat. That's kind of bad. These are actually pretty good. Ooh. One chip is on Saturday. These are just like the haunted ghost pepper ones. These were the only ones I could find in the store. It's not too bad. My eyes are a little watery. My mouth is a little hot. Not too bad though. This is not the one chip. The one chip is on Saturday because I had to order it. I couldn't find one in the store. Yeah, these are tasty, man. They're not super bad at all. Yeah, the one chip is going to be way worse than this. The one chip is going to be way worse than that. That wasn't as hot as I thought it would be. I thought that would be hotter. They're good, though. I'm getting like a little snotty. My tongue is a little hot, but it's really not unbearable at all. But it is hot. It is hot. Like, I wouldn't casually eat those. But they are tasty. Oh, man. I thought that would be worse. I thought that would be worse. But it's not bad. Chat, I'm going to hit you with the Eons Ago. You guys ready for some Eons Ago? I will find Dan one Pantera card. I think Joey has a monopoly on the Pantera cards. But I'm going to hit you with the Eons Ago. I'll see you guys back here real quick. I just haven't played the trailer all day. So... Eons ago.
Elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Taratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycaris, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Oh, God. It's getting hot. Oh, God. Getting a little hot as it's kind of sitting. It's kind of just sitting on my tongue kind of hot. I haven't had any water yet, though. Nose running. Bot faded. Ascend to immortality, baby. Chat, while I got you here, we're waiting on Dan. Dan just says he needs a minute. I want to show you guys. What did I eat? I'll show you guys here. These are the Packy Haunted Ghost Pepper chips. I just found them in the store. I couldn't find the one chip. But, oh my God. Okay. Sweating a little bit. Oops. Step on that. I just want to show you guys how sweet this uncut sheet of card is. So if you guys back the $2,500 tier, you will get this uncut sheet of hollow cards. Looking awesome. All the hollows, all the hollows are on it. So you have Majesty, you have Pantera there, you have Sonicor, Stratomoth. I forgot what the unicorn is there. But you get all of these, man. You get Triferno there. Absolutely incredible. You get this in the $2,500 tier. So you'd frame it up. Okay, I'm gonna put it back before I do something bad. Oh. Oh, the snot's coming, chat. Oh, man. 100% starts burning. I know. I'm going to regret that so much, chat. It's going to be bad. You're back. You couldn't sleep? Well, welcome back, man. All right, Dan just needs a second. So while we're waiting for Dan. I didn't know if that was him coming down the stairs. That's just like right now. It's just like an achy heat, and it's not too bad. I'll definitely have some stuff ready for tomorrow. It's a slow burn, but it's not bad anymore. Synthesis, I'm actually not even sure what the stretch goals were. We just kind of shredded past all the goals, so. We'll have to see where we get. Chat, we're at 2,829 backers. Can we get to the 2,830? Absolutely incredible support today. So, guys, if you guys are nervous, just check out, just get a little starter deck, man. Not a huge investment, 25 bucks. You'll get your starter deck. You'll get a stellar Scarlet. You'll get a beta access to the web app. You'll get Pandison Unmasked. You'll get Full Art Viserys. 2 other promo cards. All the cards right now on this print run is going to have the founder stamp on them. And this will be the only time you can get a founder stamp on your Celestial cards. Dan already knows about the kick. Yeah, Dan knows about the Kickstarter. Small what? Yeah, Dan came down here before his shift and he like saw where we were at. Absolutely incredible, guys. Oh. But if you guys do want to get involved, make sure you do it in this Kickstarter. There won't be a print run for after this for a little bit. So if you guys are thinking about getting involved, make sure you do it here. Otherwise, you're going to have a tough time getting involved. Oh. Oh yeah, no, Dan, of course he's going to be hyped, man. He's so stoked to see how good this is doing. You're just talking to Dan? Nice, man. Hope it's going well. Hope you get... Oh, that is hot. Bro, it's still there. It's still on my tongue. It hasn't dissipated. You know what I'll be interested in seeing? Let me go back up to my... Where my... My drag cloak is over here. I want to go back to my drag cloak. I want to see if it's still, like, boosted. What if we just get another drag cloak real quick? Oh, my God. It's just still there. It's not even super hot, but it hasn't left. It hasn't left. It's so good, though. Those chips were tasty. They had some good flavor on them. Sometimes when you get really spicy food, you lose out on some flavor, but those still had some good flavor to them. Use back and got some booster. Oh, let's go, Trouble. Let's go. That's... Oh, and you got the artist pack. Yes, guys, if you haven't added the artist pack, I highly recommend adding the artist pack. I heard it's one of the Kickstarter goals that the artist pack is going to get a huge buff, and if you guys get the artist pack, you're going to get all those cards. Yeah, the aDRIVE army goes hard, dude. aDRIVE army's always gone hard. I know, Dino, right? It's going crazy. Unlike the Carolina Reaper, I feel like that's just going to hurt tomorrow. I just want to go down here. I want to see if my drag cloak is still available to be shiny. If it is, I'm going to try to catch more. If I catch another shiny, I will give it away to chat. TV at least at 25 on December 1st. Yo, I love to hear that. Get that starter deck. Keep you sealed. Yes. I love keeping some of this stuff sealed. It's going to be really cool. How many days left on the marathon? There's about 4 days left, I think, of the marathon. Does artist... No, it does not come with the stellar of the 5 booster, or the 5 originals. I think the blisters have stellars of the originals. So if you want stellars, I think you gotta get the blisters as the add-on. Oh, like a random rare candy. That's cool. About my content on my channel? Yeah. So on my channel, I stream a lot of randomized Nuzlocks. I do what's called a Boffin lock for most games I play. I couldn't do it for this one because it's like a new game. But I'll do what I call a Boffin lock. And so it's like a randomizer Nuzlocke, hardcore rules. And then what I'll also add to it is I have these things called bounties. And for the bounties, I use TCG cards, usually some nice ones like full arts, sometimes like cheaper alternate arts. And if I run into those cards, either through wild encounter or trainer battle, I will encounter them. I will count that as an encounter, and then when I catch it or beat it in a battle, I will give that card away as a, I'll give it away to chat. You won the first. Johnny did in fact win the first ever bounty. Was that not Shiny Spiritomb? No, it wasn't shiny. I looked at the Spiritomb. That wasn't a Shiny Spiritomb. We still got a lot of Dracloaks here. Bro, if I get another shiny Dracloak, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm on a slope. Slippery slope. But it was a Spiritomb. It was a Spiritomb. My mouth's getting kind of hot, chat. Alright, I'm definitely coming down, though. Is it worth going to the shiny charm before shiny hunting? You can. You don't have to, though. I got this shiny without shiny hunting. I just got lucky, though. I got this really fast. Ugh. Yeah, those chips are tasty, but they are not unbearable by any means. The one chip I'm sure is going to hurt me tomorrow. I heard it's just gross, too. I heard it does not taste good at all. So that's going to be a little sad, but we're going to do it. It probably, I think it's supposed to get here tomorrow, so like I said, the one chip will probably be on Saturday. So I'll do it at the end of my shift Saturday. So Saturday morning I'll do it. How many people in here in chat have done the one chip? Do we have any one chip survivors here in the chat? I'm gonna have to go out and buy like vanilla ice cream, and I'm just gonna go through all the things to kind of bring me some relief. If I trade the second Koraidon to get him a Rhydon, since you can't put the original in your box, can you add it to your content? I'm sorry, I wish I knew, but I haven't gotten that far in the game. You did it like last week? It's bad. How bad? Like bad, like you're crying, like you're in the fetal position, or like bad, like man, this hurts. You bit off a quarter and want to die? Oh god. I'm gonna do the thing too where I try to like last a certain amount of time without like engaging in relief. You know, without going for the ice cream or the milk. I'm gonna try to give it like 10 minutes is my goal. I wanna try to get a shiny during it. You think I could do that, chat? Imagine. I'm gonna try to shiny hunt to distract myself, because we'll definitely be done with the game by then. Nope, Dan's not here yet. He's just taking care of some stuff, but he'll be here. You guys gotta sit there and suffer through with me. So while I'm here and I'm into Dan's shift, I will shamelessly plug my channel. If you guys have enjoyed me here on the marathon, enjoyed the Nuzlocking content, please check out my Twitch channel, my YouTube, all that good stuff, man. I'd love to see you guys over there. You guys have been incredibly warm and welcoming. Been a long time aDRIVE Army member, so it's really cool to see you guys welcome me in. Been having a blast here. Okay, I'm not suffering anymore. I'm doing good now. Not suffering anymore. Haven't heard me before the streams. Yeah, I'm a pretty small content creator. You know, I just recently got partnered on Twitch in September. If you guys are on TikTok, you might have seen some of my stuff on TikTok. When will Dan be on? I'm not sure when he's gonna work his way down here. I'm not sure where he's at. No, I'm not super PG. I kind of swear. I don't swear like a ton, but I'm not PG. I actually swear kind of a lot on my channel, but I've kept it pretty clean on this one. Do I want a timid Firecrog? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate the offer. What's my Twitch? Twitch.tv/IronBoffin is my Twitch channel. Facts. Yeah, I do swear a lot. And he knows. Hannah knows. Or Anna knows, not Hannah, sorry. Oh, my nose is still... Little runny on the nose, but we're done. We're done with that so far. I'm excited for the one chip, though. I think it's going to be fun. I really like to do spicy things. I really like spicy challenges. It's not too hard to keep it PG. I know. I kind of like swearing, though, sometimes. It's my sentence enhancers. Yo, chat, we're at 2,834 backers. You guys are killing it right now. Shift not over. We're just waiting for Dan. Dan had to take care of some stuff real quick. Did everyone get a one chip or just you? Just me. Just me. I'm just doing the one chip. If anybody in the marathon crew wants to split the chip with me, I'm down for that, but I don't think anybody's going to want to do that. Leafy, how you doing? Oh man, look at that. We're at 2,834 backers. We're going absolutely crazy today. If you guys haven't, please, please, please check it out. Exclamation point Kickstarter. Check it out. Check it out. At least get yourself a starter deck. Get involved. That way you can at least play on the beta app, even if you don't play the cards in person. Chat, please tell me I'm on the right layout. Okay, I am. I was going to say. If I'm just in full screen, just talking like this, I'm going to be so upset that nobody told me. Whole team gets out here and eats a one chip. I don't know if that's going to be a deal. I don't think everybody likes spicy food like I do. So I don't think they're going to be down for it. But they are invited. I'll make sure they know that they're invited to partake in the chip with me. I'll make sure they know. Dan loves spicy food. He loves a certain level of spicy food. He doesn't like going crazy. He likes buffalo spicy. I don't think he goes crazy spicy. You totally eat it with me, KG. Would you really? I'll tell you what. If Joey had made the bet, I would have joined Joey with it. I don't think anybody else is going to join me, though. I hope you guys all have a wonderful Thanksgiving today. If you guys are just hanging out for the morning, I hope you guys all have a beautiful, wonderful Thanksgiving. If you guys aren't doing anything for Thanksgiving, I'm glad you guys can hang out here for the day, because I know not everybody does stuff for Thanksgiving. So it will be nice to see you all here. I hope you guys all have wonderful days. If you guys are doing anything fancy today, I hope your turkeys are great. Can I get, what is everybody's favorite Thanksgiving dish? I am a big stuffing guy. Stuffing and gravy is my favorite part of Thanksgiving. I will eat an entire bowl of stuffing. Literally my favorite thing. The turkey and the stuffing. See, the turkey's good because obviously, like, you know, turkey's like the main thing. Like, you need the turkey. The apple cider. Apple cider is really good. I like the pies, man. Give me a nice apple pie. Oh, baby. Give me a nice apple pie and I'm doing good. I don't even know, chat. I don't even know if the odds are still boosted for me right now. We're kind of just exploring that. These could be absolutely full odds and I have no idea. I'm just not going to knock them all out because I don't know if the outbreak will end. So I did this forever ago. I've crashed my game since then. I've saved my game since then. I don't know if the thing still stays. Yo, we're at what? 1,124,000 on the Kickstarter. Going absolutely bonkers. We're at 28. Oh my god, I'm sorry. The spice burps are coming. The spice burps are coming. Going absolutely crazy. We're at 2,835 backers. Can we get to 2,850? 15 backers away from 2,850. We can slap some starter decks in there. That would be pretty wild. Like I said, guys, I'm not pressuring you guys into spending too much. Obviously, you know, money, holidays, etc. But just getting a little starter deck will get you involved in the brand new Monsters franchise that Dan is creating. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Okay, so if I right-click on the D-pad, will I see... It says no notices, so do I have no boost? What button am I supposed to click? Not that one. Don't have a Vaporeon, though. Just the Outbreak boost. So do I have to get the regular boost? So I did this Outbreak earlier today. Like, I knocked out the 60. I caught my shiny. I saved. I crashed my game before. Did I beat the game? No, I haven't beaten the game yet. I didn't know how long I was going to have to be subbing in for Dan here. But we're just checking out for see if we can get another shiny Dracloak in. You have to throw in the artist pack. The artist pack, I feel like if you guys are getting into the Kickstarter and you guys have the 10 bucks, I think that the artist pack is going to be so awesome. I still have the 60 boost. Oh, okay. Okay. If you leave or turn off the game, the outbreak stays. So it stays until you, like, beat the outbreak. What's the best way, leaving the area or coming back or beating 60? So you should beat, you have to beat 60 regardless to get the boost and the odds. And then you can either picnic or leave the area depending on what is easier for the, like, a town, leaving the area and coming back might be easier depending on where you are. But like where I'm at, it's easier to picnic because I don't know where the next town is. Oh, until midnight or until rollover? That's cool. That's cool. So let's see if we can get another one. That'd be crazy, huh? We got our first one so fast. Oops. You've just been really unlucky. It happens, man. I got really lucky here. That was what happened. I just got really lucky with the shiny. Where's Dan? He'll be here. I don't know what he's up to. He's probably just taking care of some stuff. He'll be here soon, though. For now, we're just... Oh, wait, is that one? Oh, no, okay, that's not one. I got baited. I got baited. Absolutely baited. I thought that was one. I'm just going to double check again because I really thought for a second that there was another one. It's pretty noticeable, so... It is pretty noticeable. I know, right, Jason? I can't wait to go to, like, my Target and my Walmart and see Elestrals cards. It's going to be the best thing. Yeah, he might be maybe he's working on goals. I don't know. I think he said his team was, like, off today for Thanksgiving, so we'll see what's going on. I'm sure he'll come back ready to go. I know, Dan talking smack about Joey being late. Oh, man. But Dan's working, though, you know. Dan's a busy man. So, after stream, I usually just go make a big... Oh, is that... Oh, my God. I keep getting faked out with the sunlight, I think, is what's faking me out. Because that's the second time the Dracloak in that spot faked me out. I really thought that was another one. Yeah, see, it's this sunlight. It turns the fin. The fins look yellow. That's why I'm getting faked out. Yo, wait, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, right, Wes. That'd be sweet. I'm definitely gonna, like, when if Elestrals goes public like that, like to card shops, I'm definitely gonna hit up my card shops and be like, yo, you guys gotta be this. Yeah, so if you go into an outbreak and you beat 60 of the Pokemon, you will have higher shiny odds. I think it goes down to like 1 in 1,300, I believe. 1 in 1,300-ish. Bro, the sunlight is throwing me off right now. The sunlight is throwing me off. It keeps making me think these are shiny. I don't know how I saw them. 50 miles away. That's so far away. Oh my gosh. Can you auto battle them? You can auto battle them. Yep. That's all I did. Yo, guys, we made it to 2840 backers. Bro, you guys are going crazy right now. Can we get 10 more backers for 2850? Exclamation point Kickstarter, guys. We're 10 backers away from 2850. I would love to see 3,000 backers today on stream. That would be absolutely incredible. Oh. Say we're only 10 away. Just get yourself some starter decks, guys. I'm telling you. A couple of starter decks, and you're gonna. I'm telling you, you're gonna be upset if you miss out. Just get yourself a starter deck. Get involved. This will be the only time that you can get the founding stamp on your Alestrals cards. And the game is so much fun. Even if you're like a collectible, like if you're a collector of cards, this game has this stuff for you. If you're a player, this guy's got stuff for you. What's the plan when I get back to normal streaming? What you mean? Like, what am I gonna stream? I really want to like stream VGC. I really want to get into competitive Pokemon again. It's been a long time since I've done that. I don't know though, man. I'm gonna be back to my stream on Wednesday. Is when I'll be back. Let's go! We got 2 backers. Looks like we got 2 Kickstarters. Let's go. 2 starter decks probably. Feeling good. Thank you guys. You have the money in the back. That's completely fine. I'm just so glad you're able to hang out and stream. Hopefully at some point you'll be able to join in the crowd. Yeah, as counter, I'm definitely not touching that Halucha. If I lost Amon to that Halucha, I'd be very upset. I would be upsetty spaghetti, as they say. Yeah, we're at 1,125,000 guys. Going absolutely insane. You guys don't want to miss out on this. You don't want to miss out. You guys definitely want to be a part of the founding wave of Alestrals. Because Dan said there won't be another like print run until everybody gets their Kickstarter cards. If I could just stop hitting that one button right there, that would be great. And if I could just stop clicking it on the slope. Struggling here. I'm going to start going to this tree. 1,126,000 guys. We are 6 backers away. 6 backers. 6 backers away. Which is absolutely incredible. From 2,850. Like I'm saying, guys, I hate to pressure you guys. I know what money is. I know how it works. It's tough sometimes. But 25 bucks gets you involved in the brand new franchise. It's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm literally a broken record right now. I'm sorry. Let's talk about... Don't make me hit you with the eons ago. I can't do it right now. What is a booster box? So a booster box is 36 packs of Alestrals. So for $100, you get 36 packs. I think there's 10 cards in a pack. Eons ago. Look at all these Draclunk, dude. There's so many of them. I actually kind of like the shiny hunting method. It's pretty good. It's just kind of cool to see them all. Wait, is that one? Or is that the sun here? Bro, the sun is absolutely playing games with me. The sun is absolutely playing games with me. Didn't save the game crashed. No, Kitty, I'm sorry to hear that. That's so sad. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But now just think of how good that redemption will feel when you get it again. Shiny Choodle, nice. I don't know how many encounters do you think you get per like picnic reset? There's like quite a few, I feel like. There's probably at least like 20. I'd imagine. I would imagine if you let them all spawn for a little bit, you see a pretty good amount. I have no idea what shiny Nacli looks like. If I saw that as the shiny, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. $20's pretty good. I can't believe how fast we got that shiny. That sun really makes them, it like messes with their head. The maddest beats of all time? Bro, no. That ain't me. Nah, that ain't me. Oh, look at that, guys. You guys are killing it right now. We are 2 backers away from 2,850. 2 backers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Literally 2 backers away. What am I doing? There we go. From 2,850. You guys are absolutely destroying this right now. I'm so happy you guys are so excited. I imagine you guys are picking up a lot of starter decks. Say, get your starter decks. Get that artist collection promo pack. It's going to be sweet. The cards in there are really sweet. And if you guys want to see any of these cards, like what you're getting, kind of read into the game, their effects, and see how, kind of imagine how it would play, I recommend checking out the YouTube channel for Alestros. And also, Alestros has their YouTube channel, and you can also go on alestros.com and see all the cards as well. You can see the cards that are in the artist collection right now. I'm pretty sure they're going to add more cards to the artist collection. So that's even better. They already got one of my favorite cards in the artist collection. His name is Galaxy. I'm very excited for that one. He looks so good. Yo, Curtis, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving too, everybody. Hope you guys are going to have a great day today. Why am I hunting it? Because I'm hunting it because I already have the thing going up. I wasn't sure how long I'd be filling in for, so I thought we'd just do it for a little bit, and now we're kind of committed. And I said if I get the shiny, I'll give it away to chat. Galaxy is an awesome name. Dude, it's such a sick card. It's a whale, right? But in the water deck, most of the water creatures have more defense than attack. Like, usually they're like 2 and 4, 1 and 6. I think Majesty is 6 and 14. If you have Galaxy on the field, the defense and the attack swap. So now all your creatures have crazy attack stats. So you can kind of stall in defense for a little bit. And then when you get your Galaxy out, boom, you switch out to full offense and everything's just going to be hitting like a truck, dude. Bob on that OT? Oh yeah, we're getting that OT in today, baby. Got that time and a half. You know Dan's paying time and a half. So how do you know if you have the shiny boost or not? That's a great question. I don't know if you... I don't know. But chat says if you get the 60 knockouts, that you have the... If you get the 60 knockouts and you don't end the outbreak by killing too many, then you have the boosted odds for the day. So... Yo, we are just 1 backer from 2,850, guys. 1 backer, 1 starter deck. Oh, there it is. Let's go. The 2,850. The 2,850 backers, guys. That's like 100 backers on this stream alone. On my shift, 100 backers. I'm glad 100 of you guys have decided that Alestros is the game you want to get into. Even if you haven't gotten into card games before, it's an absolute ton of fun. So I've only played my first actual games since I've gotten here. And I'm already like super into it. The decks are super fun to play. Yes, if you have no boost, the odds are 1 in 4,096. What all comes in the starter deck? Just the element? No. So a lot of the starter decks have like 2 or 3 elements in them. If you want to see specifically what's in all of them, go to alestros.com and you can see all the cards in each of the starter decks. 2,852. Look at you guys. We're at $1,127,000 raised. We are just pushing it. Oh, you guys are definitely feeling it now. You guys know. You guys know that if a Kickstarter is able to raise $1 million, a trading card Kickstarter raising over $1 million, chat, is absolutely phenomenal. You guys know you got to get in on it. You want those founder cards. Absolutely cool. I would get, if you're choosing between the starter decks or the booster box, I would get the 5 starter decks. For sure. Like, not even a question in my mind. If you're between starter decks or a booster box, get the starter decks. And then also, if you're just picking up a starter deck, each of the starter decks has a 1 in 10 to 15 chance of getting a stellar of their base card. So that's really cool. So now, like, yeah, you're like, oh, just regular schmegular starter deck, nothing exciting. But you can still be excited by looking through your deck because you might get a stellar of your base card. which would be pretty sweet. Which would be pretty sweet. Anything else going on here? Look at all these guys. They're just chilling. I wish I could chill as hard as a Dreepy does. Or a Draco. Yo, 2053, you guys are smashing it right now. Look at you guys getting involved. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so happy that you guys are getting into it. I know you guys are going to like the game. If you have ever even thought of like getting into a card game, but you're like, too expensive, too hard to play, pay to win, like, you're right here. Like, if you... Oh, is that one? Is that one right there? No, it's not. Man, I'm sick of getting faked out by the sun. Stupid sun, dude. This is why, like, I'm a night shift worker. This is why I hate the sun. I really thought that was one again. Sun always faking me out. It is pretty obvious. I shouldn't even, like, be faked out. Where's Joey? Joey's going to stream tonight at 4 a.m. Joey's taking my shift today, by the way, guys. My next stream will be 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. And Joey will be doing 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. Because he's doing some stuff for Thanksgiving. Bro, I hate the sun. Plus, due to the nature of booster packs, you might not be able to... Exactly. With a booster pack, with a booster box, you might not have everything you need to build like a competitive deck. But the starter decks will have everything you need. You could also, instead of... you could pledge... If you really want a like, booster box to like open... Wait, was that one? No. God damn it. Sorry. Swore. I really thought that was one too. Man, the sun is faking me out. This evening sun is even worse. Didn't that look like one shot? How are the chips? The ghost pepper chips were not too bad. They were not super spicy. My nose got a little runny, and my mouth was a little hot. But it wasn't too bad. The sunset's really throwing me off here. It really changes the color, I feel like. The nighttime will be easier, though. Now that the sun's going away, it'll be a little easier to see these. I love this shiny, too. Chad, did I tell you that Dreepy was my first shiny in Sword and Shield? Yeah, with the 5 starter. Yeah, there's so many cool decks you can build with just the starter decks. But if you guys do want to open cards, you could also just get a... you could pledge at the booster box tier and add a starter deck for 25. So, you know, you're not that much over it. You get a starter deck. So that way, at least you have one good deck to play, and then you get to open some cards, which is always fun. All right, we'll do Power Boss. I'll make sure I tell him that you said congratulations. Bro, I love all these things spawning. It's so cool. It's so cool. Look at them all. I'm telling you, game, man, I love this game. I was just saying, I was like, I'm telling you, Gam, I love this game so much. I think it's really good. I can't wait to get like the herbs and stuff too. I haven't even gotten to the paradox forms. The red starter. The red starter is of a very beginner-friendly starter deck. Don't type in all caps, Callie. I'm sorry if your raid's not going well, but don't yell in the chat. Like, you can figure out some other places to talk. I don't know if that's like for a raid or something, but let's not spam caps in the chat because your raid's not going well. What should I read? We're going for Dracloak again. Just because I already had it set up, I didn't know how long I was going to have to fill in for Dan here. And I didn't really want to... I guess I could have gone for the Combi. I probably should go back to the Combi, huh? Where's Dan? He's just taking care of some stuff. He had some stuff come up, so he's working on that. I really thought I had that. I really thought I had that. How's my Nuzlocke going? It's not bad. We're running out of Mons. We just have Nemona left, and then Area 0, and then we're done. But we got through the Elite Four pretty easy. The Elite Four made me a little upset in that it's very handholdy. Like, I got hit with your Pokemon didn't faint because it loves you. So I don't like that, but there's nothing I can do about that anyway, so. There was nothing I could do about that, so I just have to accept it and, you know, just chalk it up. Because then there was another one. I think I switched in Pearl to a Doug Trio. And it missed the Earthquake because my Pokemon loved me so much.
Bombers.
Dude.
Oh man, thank you. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. It's okay. You pay overtime, right?
That's it. That's it. All right, let me.
You ready to take
my
it out?
Switch down here?
Tell
me I didn't leave my Switch down. That's kind of annoying.
Bro, did you leave?
Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
You got it? Alright, sweet.
Alright,
You're up, man.
Show some love to
Goodbye,
Boff, guys.
Chat. Goodbye.
Show some love to Boff. Big shouts to Boff.
Bro,
How
these are
was your
pretty good.
chips?
They're pretty good. They're not too hot.
Yeah, they usually are.
Yeah, these ones aren't too bad. Alright, goodbye, chat.
Alright, chat. Wait, what's... Oh, this is just the display. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a projector.
Hey, guys, just give me a second. I'm going to give everyone kind of a little update here on what's going on in just a moment. So sit tight, and big shouts to Boff. Of course, for throwing it down, man. And sorry I'm a little late.
See that shiny, though?
You did? Your Dracloak? Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see if my controller wants to work. It does. Sweet. Okay, just give me a second to get settled in. Get this on. And kind of fix some of the monitors and such. Okay. Alright, so let me give you guys kind of the update on what's going on, because obviously some pretty unprecedented things have happened, and I just want to keep you guys updated and informed. So let me give you guys kind of the rundown. So obviously the Kickstarter campaign has kind of hit some pretty incredible levels over the last day or so, which we're super excited about, right? But I just want to be very transparent with everybody that a tremendous amount of kind of the funding that has come for the Kickstarter has come from one very generous backer. And I've been in contact with the backer, super nice guy. And if you're watching, I sincerely appreciate everything you've done, man. I mean, what an incredible amount of love. I actually just was on a call with them. I got on a FaceTime call with them, and I chatted with them. And everything seems as though it's going to be awesome, and we're going to be able to create some super great illustrals in their vision. They sent me, sketches and cool ideas, and I'm very excited about it. I mean, there's some really cool stuff there. We've chatted quite a bit, actually. But naturally, with something like this is a bit unprecedented in the space of Kickstarter. You usually don't have someone who is so incredibly generous as this person has been and supports at this kind of level, right? So as a result, Kickstarter is going to be just double checking this situation, right? Because we want to just make sure everything's good. That's all, right? We didn't anticipate kind of hitting some of these goals as fast as we did. It's amazing, and I'm very, very thankful and excited about it. But we just want to make sure we do our due diligence in the context of everything going on and just make sure that everything is good. So what that means for everybody, obviously it's a bit of a tricky time. It's a holiday here in the US, so a lot of Kickstarter, we are in touch with Kickstarter, and they're, like I said, they're kind of just, double checking things, making sure everything looks good. So what does that mean? It means we're probably going to pause a little bit on some of the stretch goal stuff, which is a bit of a bummer, but I think it's a necessary thing, just until we kind of, make sure everything's good. So the good news is we're killing it otherwise. So we're just going to keep pushing forward and keep being excited about it. And I just encourage everyone to get involved. I mean, like I said, everything at this point looks positive, right? Like everything looks good. I feel good. Like I said, I FaceTime with the guy. Seems like a great guy, right? Everything looks good. But we just want to be mindful and transparent with everyone who's backing the project, right? We just want to be upfront. We want to be clear. We want everyone to know what's going on. We've worked so hard to get to this point and to go the extra mile to make sure everything is legit and everything is polished and everything has been tested and do we've gone to such great lengths to ensure all of that. So it only makes sense that at this stage in the campaign that we do the same thing to ensure that everything is good. So that's the update there. So again, I try to be mindful of saying people's names just out of respect. But no, listen, and obviously you're in the chat, Mark. You haven't caused problems, Mark. Don't get me wrong. We're so thankful for the support, man. Like, just understand that on our end, we have to just make sure that everything's good, right? Like, just make sure everything's good. So, well, no, they're just making sure that
you know, kind of the pledges of that are good. Not the Kickstarter is not investigating the campaign Alestrals, guys. Just to, maybe I misspoke, but just to be very clear, the campaign of Alestrals is not being investigated or looked into. Like that's not at all what's happening. We're just making sure that things are good to go. That's all. So that's all it is. That's it. You know, it's just not something that happens every day. You just on Kickstarter, it's a little unprecedented to have someone be so generous. So we're just making sure that everything's good. That's it. And as you could probably imagine, right? Like on our end too, from the Kickstarter, like our end running this Kickstarter, you know, as we hit certain goals, we unlock certain things for people, right? And you know, we do that on the basis and kind of the assumption that we've hit that goal and like we're able to kind of have the funding to add those free things in, right? Like every time we add in a Stellar card, there's a cost associated with that, right? You may not think it's that big of a deal. It's just one card, but it does add up, and there are costs associated with that. So, you know, and obviously like the price to you guys doesn't change. So, you know, we have to make sure that everything is you know, looking good on our end before, you know, we can kind of throw in all this stuff, because obviously if something were to change very quickly or any of that stuff, then you know, it could put us in a situation where, you know, things are not optimal. So so yeah, just hang tight, and obviously we're gonna keep doing our thing, and we're gonna have fun, and that's it. So I don't think there's any reason to worry or be concerned or any of that stuff. At the end of the day, like, we're just gonna keep pushing forward and keep crushing it and having a lot of fun. And that's that. So I just wanted to give everyone an update and just let you know what was happening. And it's my goal to be very open, upfront, and transparent about everything. So that's that. There you go. Okay. Let's have some fun playing Pokemon today. And let's have some fun talking Alestrals, man. So this is kind of where I left off. I think we're probably going to want to do some more raids to get our herbs. I do want to not run into this Veluza here. I do want to go for Slitherwing. Again, like, that's the shiny that I really want to go for. So, yeah. Is there a way to see what the playmats are going to look like? Yeah, sure. This one is good. Yeah, so this is more or less, yeah, this is actually the, more or less the playmat here. Have I talked about the reason for the Kickstarter goal only being $1? Yeah, I did that on purpose. I chose to set the Kickstarter goal at $1 because I was going to fund the project. Like, we were going to make the project happen no matter what. So if the Kickstarter did not do super well, I was just going to make the game happen either way. So it was more of like a glorified pre-order. And, like, to be honest, like, for me, I felt that there was a few things here. One, like, as a content creator, I didn't personally feel comfortable going live on Kickstarter and asking for a tremendous amount of money to fund Alestrals. I've always kind of taken the approach of, like, I'm going to create Alestrals, and if people think it's awesome, they're going to back it. So I didn't want to come to Kickstarter and say, oh, I want to raise, you know, X amount of dollars, and then have people have, you know, uncertainty around that. By having a $1 goal, it means that everyone who pledges to the project knows that it's going to be funded. It's going to happen no matter what. I thought it was kind of a cool thing and a different thing to do. It's a little out there. You know, it's definitely not in the playbook of Kickstarter. You usually don't go live with a $1 funding goal. But I'm also in a unique situation where I have a content career and I have, you know, people who follow my content and stuff. So I really believed in what I was building, and I was willing to kind of take the loss on it if it didn't go as well as I had hoped, I guess. That was a risk that I was willing to take in favor of giving people confidence that it was going to happen and having the most percentage funded Kickstarter of all time. So here's the playmat. They look awesome. They are stitched, which is like a high-end feature on playmats. They're stitched around the edges, which is nice. They've got a nice back to them. They're very soft. And they're very high quality. These are very nice playmats. So I do like the playmats. So yeah, guys, I think for today, one of the things I'd like to work on with the Kickstarter is seeing if we can get to 3,000 backers, right? So like I said, unfortunately, we're gonna pause our stretch goals just temporarily as we catch up. It's a holiday, right? So our teams are actually like a lot of our teams are enjoying the holiday. So I don't want to make our teams work right now if I can avoid it. So what we're gonna do, I thought my game just froze. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just keep on keeping on and having some fun and seeing if we can get to 3,000 backers today, man. I think that'd be really sweet. And we're gonna have some fun with that. So let me see. Does anyone have the sandwich and the Slitherwing thing going on? Because that's ideal. Like I would love to do Slitherwing. Who was hunting Combi? Are they trolling me? Was that like a troll to me? I don't know. Boff just yelled no, but I think it was. I think he was trolling me. So, what do we got going on here? There we go. So yeah, Boff was trolling me. That makes sense. Sounds like a Boff thing to do. Sounds like a Boff thing to do. I love how he like got rid of all my stuff. What is this Mareep image? It's just an empty image. Someone get a shiny Mareep or something? Tyler got a shiny Mareep? Good for him. Oh, there's Stellar Sorlet. Okay. I dig it. I'm just cleaning up the layout here a little bit. I want to back Lestrals, but I have a quick question. Estimated shipping for stuff is August. Yeah, so Stog, through the Pledge Manager, you'll have the opportunity to do that. Yep, so it shouldn't be a problem, homie. I don't anticipate any issues. If I back the Kickstarter now, do I get the cool promo stuff? Yep, if you back at any point in time, you get all of the free stuff that gets added. So, yes. So, like, if you back today, you get all that free stuff. You back tomorrow, you get all the free... It's not that you had to have backed at a certain time to get the free stuff. When we do the free stuff at this point, every single backer, whether you backed on the first day or the last day, is going to get the awesome things. So, yeah. You got 3 people. Hey, sounds good to me, Vinny. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. So, I kind of want to do the Slitherwing. Does anyone have Scarlet and is willing to do Slitherwing with me with the sandwich? You would need to be able to make the fighting sandwich, I guess. So, sounds good to me, Jenkins. Thank you so much, man. So, yeah, Jason, and that's it, right? Like, we're just trying to make sure everything's cool, man. It's all good, right? Like, you know, we're just trying to make sure everything's good, and I think we'll be in good shape to move forward. Regardless of the outcome, guys, we're gonna move forward. It's gonna be awesome. So there's nothing to really stress about or any of that stuff. Again, like we've done everything we can at this point to, you know, to kind of check into things, and Kickstarter's just gonna kind of take a peek into the situation as well. But again, I've spoken to Mark. Seems like a great dude. I was on a call with him this morning. We got on a FaceTime call, or a Discord face message call or whatever. So I talked to him face to face, and I'm very excited, man. He's got some really cool creature designs that he wants to bring to life, and I see that, you know, Elestrals could be a really cool way to do that. So I'm excited. There's like this little pumpkin homie that looks awesome. He's got kind of this little phoenix type creature, which looks really cool. So there's some really cool ideas there that I think we can bring to life, and it's an exciting time, man. I mean, it's really exciting, you know? It's really exciting. So we're just gonna keep on rocking, man, and having a good time and seeing what happens. So that's the dealio. I would say that if you were to compare Elestrals to a specific card game, you'd probably make the comparison to old school Yu-Gi-Oh! The framework of Elestrals is very much so based off of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Once was, but with a complete overhaul to kind of the life and energy resource system, as well as how you approach what Yu-Gi-Oh! Calls tribute summoning. We have Ascension, so it's a little bit different in that regard. And then I think there's also some kind of some big differences in terms of how that resource is used, right? Like you use the resource, your spirits, to play your cards, but you can also move the resource around the field. You can bring it back through regen cards like Ambrosia. So I think there's like some really, really cool stuff that kind of plays into how you play the game. Do you plan to make a mobile app for Elestrals sometime in the future? Yeah, so if you didn't see, every single backer, like if you back right now at $25, if you back at $2,500, every single backer is getting access to our digital app beta next year. We are already working on an app, guys. I know that's crazy. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize this does not happen on Kickstarter, man. You know, we really went above and beyond to put something special out there, and we are already working on our digital app. It is functional. Like, I can actually connect and play against somebody right now, but it needs a lot of polishing. It's very much so an alpha. There's, like, little bugs and stuff. You know, we're working on it. So, it's been a one-man team. My boy Steve's been working on it, kind of on the side over the last 2 months or so, and very excited to make that happen. So yes, if you back the project, you are going to get access to the digital app beta next year. So it's going to be sweet stuff. Thank you, Nabil, for your very generous support there as well. That's very awesome. And how do you know which ascends into what? So that's one of the cool things about Alestrals is Alestrals have ascension lines in the lore, right? So like when you look at Alestrals, you say, okay, Hydrake ascends into Twindra, which ascends into Penterror. And oftentimes ascension lines have effects or abilities that work kind of cohesively together. They'll work with each other, or they'll be pairing of each other, etc. But in the actual gameplay of Alestrals, Ascension does not get pigeonholed or required by the Ascension line. So for example, you could ascend a Nimbug, like a little, our little flying wind bug. You could ascend that into a Centarbor with the right amount of spirits, right? Into this big earth centaur, right? So in the gameplay itself, it's not like Pokemon where your evolution is restricted to those exact lines, but it's more fluid because the idea behind it is you're utilizing the spirit resource to ascend, and the spirits are kind of enchanting the new creature, as opposed to it being like a formal, this thing evolves in Pokemon into the bigger one. Now again, from a lore perspective, that's definitely the case, right? Like a Warmite, with kind of the spirit, the proper spirits and all that good stuff in an RPG style setting would ascend into a Fluarachne, right? Like that's the goal. But there's some really cool things about Alestrals and how the spirits work from a lore perspective that I really haven't disclosed yet. And I think that as we continue to work through this Kickstarter campaign, there's going to be some reveals that might shock you, that might kind of blow your mind a little bit, and it'll peel back the curtain a little bit into what Set 2 looks like and what some of the future plans are for Alestrals, which will give you a little bit more indication about how all this connects and how it all makes sense when all is said and done. Now, I will tell you guys, we're working on kind of a really big reveal right now for Alestrals, but we need a few more days for it. So obviously, we did not anticipate, raising like $300,000 overnight. So, we're trying to catch up as best as we can so we can do some of this cool reveals and stuff. So just like I said, hang tight with us as we, make sure everything's all good, and then we'll kind of catch up on the stretch goals and all that stuff over the next, 48 hours or so. It's a little tricky because it is a holiday today, right? So, my team, a lot of my team is in the U.S., so they're obviously, I don't want to pull them from their families. I don't want to even request that, right? Obviously, I'm not celebrating Thanksgiving. I'm here, and I'm happy to be here. We celebrated Thanksgiving a few weeks ago, kind of in preparation. But I don't want to pull the teams away from, their family or their plans or any of that stuff because of this, right? So it's an exciting time, and I'm happy to answer any questions people have about the campaign, and we're just going to keep pushing forward and doing awesome things, man. So I appreciate everyone's enthusiasm. So, does anyone happen to have Pokemon Scarlet and the appropriate sandwich stuff so I can do Slitherwing, or should I just do raids and try to get my own stuff, Terrell, thank you so much for backing, man. Happy Thanksgiving, dude. I appreciate that. Was I asleep when it came in? So it came in over the course of kind of a bunch of pledges. Last night when I went to bed, I think we were in the 700 range, and then I woke up and we were kind of at 800 and something, and then it very quickly went to the million mark, which is amazing. I honestly, I don't think it's really truly set in yet. I think I'm still kind of letting it sink in. So it's incredible, man, and it's a really special feeling to know that the thing that I poured so much of my time and love and passion into, this project of mine, Alestrals is really a passion project, right? Like, that's what it is, and that's what it will continue to be. It's a really special feeling to me to see that so many people get it, they see it, they believe in it, they want to get involved, and then in the case of Mark, really, really sees it and really believes in it and has the ability to kind of support it on an incredible level. And all of that together just feels so special, it's incredible. I don't know if I have all the right words. I'm just honestly really, really blown away, and the future is very bright for Alestrals, and it just brings me such great warmth to know that people are excited about something that I created. I've said in the past, I've been a content creator for, over a decade, but I don't really feel like I truly created until I made Alestrals. And to feel that and to say that and to see people see it too is very rewarding. It's very rewarding and it feels great, and it's a really special place to be. So a genuine thank you, and we're just gonna keep on rocking, guys. We have 10 plus days to go, and we're at 1.13 million. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, but I think it's worth noting that we have a potential pace here to be the most successful trading card game Kickstarter that's ever been. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, but that's a real thing that's in front of us right now, and I think that that's insane. I think that's insane. How do multiple orders to the same address work? I think I'm gonna hop in a raid, so I'm not just kind of jumping around, by the way. So how does hopping into multiple addresses work? So I actually misspoke in the past. You can order multiple times to the same address. There's no problem with that. Let's say you want to get multiple promo cards. I had a guy reach out. He's got a couple kids. He wanted to get one of each promo card. I told him, hey, you can order on multiple addresses, no problem. You make another account on Kickstarter. You pledge like you normally would. You probably pledge a little lower tier or whatever, just to get the free stuff. That's fine. It doesn't make any difference to me. The one thing I will say though is we are not combining the shipping. So if you make 3 accounts and you pledge 3 different times and it's all going to the same place, we're not going to facilitate in the back end. You're going to be charged separately as if it's 3 different people at 3 different places. Like it's not feasible for us on the back end to have fulfillment try to locate all these similar addresses and put things together, because it may be the same address but 2 different people who are roommates, and we can't do that, right? Or it may be, you know, a multifamily home, or who knows what the situation is. It just adds a whole nother kind of dynamic that's not really feasible for us to coordinate. So you're welcome to pledge on multiple accounts, multiple addresses, no problems with that at all. Just please don't look for us to combine your shipment at the end to save shipping costs. It's not something we're going to be able to do. So thank you, Reborn. I appreciate that, man. So yes, if you order on 3 different accounts, you buy, you know, there may be a situation where it makes sense. The thing that you want, if you buy it, like let's say you want to get, you know, a case and you want to get a few booster box add-ons, but it's actually cheaper to just get the case pledged twice for some reason. I don't know, maybe it mats out better for you, then go for it, right? So yeah, that's the dealio. Yeah, that's the plan skis. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I want to try to get, some good stuff here. So let's do this one, if I can get into it. I think I actually have the salties, though. Don't I even have... No, I don't, because when I was in the Pikachu costume yesterday, I don't have them, because in the Pikachu costume, I used them and I got the shiny. That's right. Well, Patrick, for the beta, we're probably just going to have it open to everybody, so there's not going to be, like, a limitation to the cards. We're probably just going to have it open. So, yeah, that's going to be the plan there. Alright, so we got an Ice-type Garganacl. This thing is rock. It's going to use rock and ground moves. It's very bulky. Probably want to hit it on the... I don't know if I want to use that, but this could be a Gabagool situation. Hit it with some steel and rock moves. Feels pretty good. Feels good, man. Alternatively, if it's ice... Yeah, I really haven't leveled up other stuff, so I think we're just going to Gabagool it and hope for the best. So, do the add-ons change the shipping cost? Yes, so if you look on the page, it says that add-ons are going to be calculated separately from the shipping cost. So, just keep that in mind, yeah. Are you going to run out of the 189 bundle anytime soon? We're not actually limiting that, so there's no limits. One of the things I specifically did with this Kickstarter campaign, a lot of times what Kickstarters will do in this space is they'll say, okay, we're only going to do 5,000 Founders Edition boxes, and if you don't get one of the 5,000, then you're out of luck, and then you're going to get the next print. I didn't want to do that because I feel that, and this is no knock on anyone else's campaign, I'm no expert, I'm just doing what I think is best for my community. I didn't want to put people in a situation where they felt like they weren't able to get what everyone else was getting because they didn't get in at the first day, right? Like sometimes people are waiting for whatever. Maybe they just want to see proof of concept. Maybe they're waiting for a paycheck to clear. Maybe they just didn't find it until the last day, whatever. So the only limited things are the create a card just because of feasibility, right? And then the uncut sheets, which is a kind of a whole nother ball game that I'm not really going to get too into. You know, the uncut sheets are a task in itself to kind of facilitate. So that's to me is like a really, really special thing. So we decided to kind of limit that. But in terms of the actual cards themselves, there's no limit to get booster box or starter decks. Basically, when the campaign ends, however many were purchased, we're gonna buy that many basically. I'm gonna send that many to print. And then that's it. That's what it's gonna be. And then we're gonna get everyone their stuff, you know, in due time. And then that's it. And then we won't print Founders Edition again, basically, right? So yeah, that's the dealio. So. Yeah, so after the campaign, you'll have what's called the Pledge Manager, and the Pledge Manager will allow you to update the deck that you want to do. So Vinny, there's actually no way to facilitate that, but I am gonna, you know, discuss with them when the time comes about doing some cool, like, deals and stuff to get, you know, to get you guys an opportunity to get, like, a discount on that. But I can't facilitate, like, instead of sending you your promo cards, we send them to TGA first, and then TGA sends them to you. That's gonna get really messy, and there's a whole lot of issues with that. So that's not gonna be a thing. But you know, we'll obviously get it to you, and then you can choose to send it to them. So, created card gonna go into the card list or the artist pack. So yeah, the created Alestral that we do as a community, which by the way, this morning was crazy for me, so I haven't even gone through the comments, but I'm gonna do that hopefully tonight or tomorrow morning, and then we're gonna move to the next phase of that. I'm gonna narrow it down to like the 4 best ideas. So that's not gonna go into the artist collection. No, that's gonna go into the free stretch goals for everybody. So I obviously the artist collection has a cost associated with it. It's $10. I think it's a phenomenal use of $10 in the context of the campaign. If you didn't see the Suga Mosby collection last night, it is insane. But I don't, like, the create a card is a community-driven thing that in my mind is free to everybody who backs. So much like the Stellars, like Stellar Sparket, Stellar Solar, etc., it'll go with those. So, yeah. So yes, December 4th is when the campaign closes. That's when people get charged for the campaign as well. If you try to back after December 4th, when the campaign closes, you will not be able to get involved. So there will be, I believe, a 2-week window after the campaign, which is called the Pledge Manager. That is when anyone who backed will be able to make adjustments. You can add an extra deck, you can add an extra plushie, whatever. You'll have a 2-week window after the campaign to add extra things if you wanted to at the end. However, if you are not a backer at that time, you do not have that flexibility. You miss the campaign, basically. So you do need to, at the very least, back at the $25 tier before December 4th closes. It's 8 p.m. on December 4th. Do all the pledges include the unlocked stretch goals? Yes, every pledge, even the $25 tier, everything from 25 and up, gets all of the free stretch goals, which right now is a handful of promo cards. I don't even know if I'll be able to keep up. Again, we're kind of holding off on our announcement right now to kind of catch up on everything and kind of do the proper, you know, checks and balances we need to do. So, yeah, that's the dealio. So today, like I said, I'm just hoping to get, you know, more people excited about it, more people pumped about it. Obviously, we hit 1.1 million, which is insane. I mean, it's actually incredible. So I mean, if you haven't gotten in yet, I don't know what you're looking for. Like, what do you need? They're automatic, Kaz. Yep, you don't have to do anything for them. So the free stretch goals automatically get added. Yep, you don't have to do anything for them. So yeah, but I mean, I can understand being hesitant a few days ago, right? You're hesitant because you're like, okay, like it's getting there. I see people are interested. Now, I mean, how do you not get in on this knowing you're about to be a part of some history right now? Like, we're making history right now, ladies and gentlemen. You know? We're making history. That did not go very well, that raid, by the way. Let me see what I have for Herba Mysticas. Can I tell you guys something that I didn't real? I'm about to blow your mind. You guys ready to have your mind blown, by the way? Who wants to have their mind blown right now? Hey, what's up, Mark? So they're called Herba Mysticas, and your legendary eats them, so you gain access to HMs, or hidden machines, or Herba Mysticas. I saw someone tweet that, and I think it might have been, was it Rhyme Style? I forget who it was. Somebody tweeted that, and I was like, no chance, bro. That's actually wild. Hey, Colin, thank you so much for backing, dude. I appreciate that. Isn't that kind of wild, dude? Isn't that kind of wild? Herba Mysticas are HMs. Okay. What do we got here? How many shines you got now? A lot. Thank you so much, Chaos. I appreciate that. What's an HM? In the old school Pokemon games, HMs were hidden machines. They were cut, fly, surf, etc. Things that you needed. This is a flying Sea Titan. So he's gonna have ice moves. And we want to hit him on the on the special side probably. I feel like Gabagool is probably the play here. Otherwise, I could go Iron Moth. I don't have any way to hit him with Iron Moth, but it could be good. Otherwise, my Legendary is probably really good. Oh, actually, no, because I'm getting hit with ice moves. I think we Gabagool it again. And just hit him with Power Gems and stuff, because I'm going to resist. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I guess the other option is you use Iron, one of my Iron Bros. Right? Oh, he's level 57. Yeah, I haven't leveled these dudes up yet, so... Yeah, I think we Gabagool it. That's been kind of my go-to. Alright, I'm ready. I believe in the team. I believe in the team. What's my EV spread? Bro, I'm using in-game EVs right now, homie. Let's get it. Let's get it. Well, every card, including the free promos, have the Founders stamp on it? Yes. Yes, they do. Yep. They're all Founders Editions. I have Hyper. Yeah, I haven't had time to make a video about it. But I have. Our Create a Card free for backers. The Create a Card community event we're doing is going to be free for everybody, yes. If that's what you're asking. Hey, Omega, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Raid Pokemon can be shiny, yes. Yes, they can. Hey, Cole, thanks so much for the kind words, man. How are you today? Who's excited to spend their Thanksgiving hanging out with us here? Hanging out with little old me. Fenna, you need 2 salties and I think a cherry tomato would work. I should have healed. Yeah, 2 salties. Hey, Nova, thanks so much. Yeah, we're trying to close in on 3,000 backers. So, if you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, like I said, now's a great time to get involved. We just hit 1 million. You can be in before who knows what's next, right? If you were waiting to see if this game was going to be legit or supported, you have seen it now. Yeah, it is Thanksgiving here in the US, so it's a little crazy today. Yeah, it's a little hectic. Like I said, I did Thanksgiving with my family like 2 weeks ago, so it's no big deal. But my mother-in-law is here, and she was committed to going to the store to make Italian food for us, which I'm not gonna complain about. So, you know, that is correct. Yes, party favorites. Did your first boosted bug run in Area Z? You got 4 shines, including the Slitherwing. Oh my god. Someone, guys, like my ideal world right now is I'm in raids with you. I'm on someone's Scarlet game looking for Slitherwing right now. So if anyone has the ability to hook it up and has the Herba Mysticas to help me get shiny Slitherwing, like I'm all over that. So what you'd have to have is you have to have Pokemon Scarlet. You have to be at Area 0. You have to let me come into your game. You have to picnic with salty Herba Mysticas, 2 of them, and cherry tomatoes or whatever, to make the right sandwich, to get Slitherwing, to have increased shine chance and increased spawns. And then we gotta hang out in the same spot together as you defeat them, and I try to wait and see if a shiny pops up. And then if a shiny pops up, you gotta save your game and let me catch it, and then you restart your game, and then you come back into the game, and then you can catch it too. That's what needs to take place, and it's a lot to ask somebody. But if you're someone who's got the next couple hours free and you're down for me to chill and try to catch this thing, I would love to do that with you. If not, it's all good. Like, I know that's a lot to ask. Ulysses was really awesome yesterday helping, so. Well, so Seaborn, you can always get involved at you know, a tier you feel comfortable with and then make changes later, right? So that's what I would recommend. I would recommend anyone who's like excited about Alestrals but maybe not sure where they want to end up. Just back at the $25 tier, get involved in the campaign. You're going to get all the backer updates if you do that. You get all the free stuff no matter what. If you want to stay at 25 and you're cool with that, you get a bunch of free stuff and a starter deck. Sweet. If you want to update your pledge later and get booster boxes and all sorts of add-ons, plushies, etc., you can do that too. But by just getting into the campaign, you give yourself that opportunity to make that decision later. But if you don't get into the campaign, you don't have those options down the road, because eventually the campaign does end, and then you kind of miss out on that. So yeah, I would just recommend if anyone's kind of on the fence, you're not sure what tier you want to get into, any of that stuff, just get in at the $25 tier, and then you can either upgrade it later or make changes later or whatever you want to do, you know? So that's that. So we got a bitter Herba Mystica just now, which is kind of sick. And we're at 28, let's see here, 2874 backers. So just 26 backers away from 2,900. Do we have a push here to get to 2,900 backers? Which is incredible. You can change the tier too, yeah. So like, let's say you back at $25 and you say, you know what? My friend wants a starter deck too. I'm just gonna get a starter deck for both of us. You can upgrade your pledge, no problem. Yep. No problemo. Shipping is located at the bottom of the page. So Walsh, you have until the end of the campaign, December 4th, and then you'll have an opportunity to do Pledge Manager add-ons until 2 weeks after the campaign, basically. Hey, thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that. You back for all 5 starter decks? Thank you so much, Sticky. Oh, it's okay, Fen. I was a little slow on that one. Playmats are add-on only, yes. They're really nice playmats, though. I will say that. I'm really happy with the playmats. So we went above and beyond with the stitching. We went and got, like, premium stitching on it. It's really nice. I like the playmats a lot. I'm excited to have them all. They look really good. They look very good. But I think the shiny sparkles in this game, they're meh, you know? Nothing too crazy. What's up, Mask Ninja? What did I miss? Will I ever shiny hand Grievard? I mean, anything's possible. I'm able to help you with the shiny Slitherwing. Oh, then yeah, Mask Ninja, can you DM me on Discord? And I'll keep an eye out for it right now. I need a physical attacker. Tell me how just like using Iron Hands is probably fine, even though he's only level 60. It's a Blissey, like. Yeah, honestly though, who's that? The guy who said he was gonna Mass Ninja. Yeah, just DM me on Discord. I'll see you in my message requests, and then I'll be in good shape. Oh, I didn't select Iron Hands. I selected Iron Moth. What happened? Super weirdo. What happened? I thought I selected Iron Hands. Well, I'm basically useless. Sorry, everyone else. No, Alpha. My daughter's name is Dallas. Hey, we got 2 more backers. Thank you so much. You think the game bugged? Oh, okay. I was pretty sure I selected it. You said forget it and pledge at 25. Let's go, Glacia. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Hey, Pikachu, thanks so much for picking up some playmats as well. I appreciate that. I don't even know. Bumped your pledge to the 2,500. Boff goes big. It's the uncut sheet. Those are limited too. Like, let me see how many of those are left, because those are schmoovin' right now. Those are schmoovin'. Oh yeah, like they're almost halfway gone, and like I think you're gonna see a lot of hype coming in these last 10 days, especially with where we're at now, right? There's like definitely another level of excitement around the campaign, and it's definitely getting pretty hype. We're I mean, it was hype already, but it's very hype. My man Mark throwing down. We are 20 away from 2,900 backers. It's your time to get involved. My game is like not doing anything. Am I gonna play any more games of Alestrals this week? 100% yes. I actually am hoping that if the guy, so the schedule gets a little wonky right now because I know Joey's spending time with his family. Let me pull up the schedule and look at it. So today we're on Thursday. So Boff just went, I went, and Tyler's going again, and then Boff's going again. So, and Joey's not here, so we're actually gonna down a man for a little bit because Joey basically is away for a few days. So Joey doesn't come back till tomorrow at 4 a.m. So I think there's a chance that like maybe at 4 o'clock, Boff and I could play some games, but he might want to sleep. It's a little tricky. So, hey, Dragon Rule, thanks so much, man. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting, dude. Are we about to lose this? No chance, right? Oh, wow, 3 more backers just got in. Go on, chat. 3 more backers got involved. Let's go. I appreciate y'all. Very, very epic. Very, very epic getting involved. Thank you. Those uncut sheets are so fire. They really are. They really are. Maybe Humble. Is a Stellar Blister Pack a regular Alestrals pack? Yep, so the Stellar Blister Pack is a regular pack of cards, just like you would get out of a booster box, but it comes with the Stellar promo on it, which is going to be exclusive to the Kickstarter blister packs. Yep. So you're getting, for the $5, you're getting the Stellar Spirit, which is awesome because you can use that in almost any deck, and you're getting a booster pack, which might have something awesome in it too. Are the Stellar Spirits hollow? Yes. Every Stellar card is hollow. So you don't have to worry about that. The notifications for your bug lock don't seem to be coming through. Were you aware of it? Yeah, so I'm just going to be real, Jake. Basically, I have destroyed my YouTube channel. Oh, I got a salty out of that. I basically destroyed my YouTube channel over the last week or so. I'm not sure what to tell you about it, but I will say that streaming on YouTube has proven to be very disadvantageous for my YouTube videos. What does that mean? I don't know what it means long term. But it's obviously, you know, what I can say is that the data that I have is suggesting that my YouTube videos are not getting sent to people as frequently because they're not getting nearly the amount of viewership that they would normally get. And I think that that's a direct correlation to the fact that I'm streaming and that YouTube is not sending my controller is... I'm not even touching my controller right now, so I don't know what's happening. Oh, I think maybe my controller died. So, obviously I'm aware of that. It's, it kind of just is what it is. Yeah, I'm on it right now, Mask. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna make the choice of, like, to just keep doing what we're doing and just having fun, and I'm not gonna stop the YouTube stream. So, it just kind of is what it is. I wanted to kind of do this as like an experiment too. So it's at the very least good learnings. I just hope that it doesn't have like long lasting effects on the YouTube channel because YouTube can be kind of really weird when it comes to algorithm. So, yeah. Yeah, so Glacia, because of that, like a lot of people aren't really getting notified that I'm posting videos and stuff. And as a result of that, it's obviously... you know, detrimental to kind of the video side of things, but again, it kind of just is what it is, man. You know, I'm just gonna have a good time, and we're gonna just keep doing things as we've been doing them, and I appreciate the YouTube audience watching and stuff, so, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jake, exactly. Oh, my controller keeps dying, like, mid-stuff here. Yeah, this is interesting because my controller keeps dying. I'm not touching the controller right now. I think I actually have to like go back and resync up the controller. Is this not plugged in? Like, my controller keeps dying. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Alright, I guess I'll use the other controller for now and see if that works. Yeah, I'll just use the other controller for now and let mine charge, hopefully. Not really sure what's going on. I'm curious if I'm still in this dude's world. I guess so. Okay, I forget which Pokemon game it was, but there was definitely one where it legitimately like kicked you out if you went to the home screen. Alright, oh, okay. So he's here making a sandwich. And I'm gonna head this way. I think we're in good shape. Oh yeah, no, I know you're limited to 3 notifications a day. Yes, I do know that. So like the stream seems to be taking up 2 of those potentially. It's become a very interesting situation. So like I posted the bug lock and like it definitely did not notify people appropriately. It's yeah, it's very interesting. I don't really know what to make of it. It kind of is what it is. So, hey, well, Bad Mama Jam, I really appreciate that. We have actually discussed that scenario. So because we had one awesome individual kind of snag up a lot of the creator cards, which is totally fine, right? We have actually discussed potentially opening up a few more of the creator card tier just to allow some other people to get involved if they wanted to. So if that's something that you're definitely into and you definitely want to get involved in the creator card tier, I can talk to the team about, you know, potentially opening up a few more slots there to make that happen. I personally don't have anything like wrong with it. Like it's totally cool to me to make it happen. And I have no problems either with someone grabbing as many as they want, right? Like that's totally their choice. But yeah, that's definitely something we can discuss if that's really the way you want to go. So, all right. So I just gotta wait until Mass Ninja gets here. So, is there opposite from Stellars? Like, yeah. So there's definitely some more lore to be developed, man, and it's an exciting time to kind of think about all that. So. In due time, we will unveil some of the lore and kind of some of the details behind all that for sure. So, if all the money came from one person, do we know if it's legit? So that's a super valid question. So, first of all, not the entire campaign did not obviously come from one person. A good amount, a tremendous amount of support came from one generous backer. And like I said, Kickstarter is just looking into it just to do due diligence and make sure everything's cool on their end. So, there's nothing to really stress about or worry about. Like I said, that individual has been very, very awesome. I spoke to them on a call this morning. Like I got on FaceTime or face call with them. Super nice dude. Very excited. I can't wait to put some of their visions and creations into Illustrals. It's gonna be great. So yeah, I mean that's just where we're at, right? Like we're just trying to make sure that you know, well, Kickstarter rather, just making sure everything's good on their end, and then we're good to go. So nothing to stress about, you know. And obviously, like I said, Mark's been great. They've been in the chat. They've been talking to us. They've been hanging out with us. Like, you know, has answered me, has, you know, kind of given me a little bit of information about themselves. Everything's looking great. Like, I don't think there's any reason for us to be worried. Obviously, I think it's fair to be concerned, I guess, or just double check things. That's cool. No negativity there. We're just making sure. And that's that. So. Mask, did you happen to have the... I'm seeing a lot of encounters that are not Slitherwing. Did you use the 2 Salty Herba Mysticas for this? Or did you just do one?
Not enough salt.
Not enough salt. Yeah, I'm wondering if we have enough salt right now. What's up, Boffers?
Daily asked that you check your phone when you're available.
Oh, yeah, I can check my phone. And we're just 6 backers away, guys. 6 backers away from 2,900. So... the salt grind is real. He said it's the bug one. Okay. I just feel like we're getting a lot of Raichus. But did you do 2 salty Herba Mysticas? We're getting a lot of Raichus. Yeah, exactly, no Sarag, that's very true. So, I'm not really sure what else to do about it. It kind of just is what it is. You know? You gotta wait and see, Nova. Like, I just feel like we should be seeing more Slitherwings right now. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like we should see more Slitherwings. Like, we're seeing them, but I feel like we're not seeing them that fast. I don't know. He said he used 2 salty Herba Mysticas with bug. So cherry tomatoes and 2 salty Herba Mysticas. Yeah, maybe I'll leave and come back. Let's try that. I'll go back up here and then, or I'll go all down to the bottom and then come back. Maybe because I got here so soon, it kind of messed with stuff. I don't know. So you just do your thing, man, and I'll be right back. You got past 1 million. Was that due to a generous backer? Last I saw, we were at 700K. Yes, so we had a very generous backer get involved in the campaign, which is awesome. But with that being said, we've also had a lot of other people get involved in the campaign, so we're doing our thing, man. What else is free to any backers now? I know 1.1 million is raised. Any more good news? Yes, so Broski, as I indicated on Twitter, and we're pushing out an update on Kickstarter, basically what we're doing at this point is we're unfortunately kind of pausing some of the stretch goal stuff. Not that we're not going to do it, but admittedly, we weren't expecting to kind of hit this level of hype in this time period. One of the things we did is we went into Kickstarter with a lot of things ready, but we also went into Kickstarter being fluid to listen to community feedback so we can make updates on the campaign based on what people were looking for. So, because of that, admittedly, like, I don't have everything, like, at my fingertips to, like, fulfill all these stretch goals, like, immediately, like, on a holiday, right? Where my team is celebrating a holiday, right? So we have a bunch of stuff that we're gonna do, and it's no problemo. We're gonna be good. We'll catch back up soon. But because we want to just make sure everything's good on the end of Kickstarter for this very generous backer and everything involved there, we're just gonna kind of sit tight for another day or so. Keep pushing forward with the campaign, and then we'll basically announce all the unlocks and everything that happened. And just the reason why we're being cautious is just out of due diligence, out of respect to everybody who's backed in the campaign and stuff, and also just the potential that can come from, like, you know, when we unlock these different things, we're unlocking them under the pretense and the consideration that we've raised a certain amount of money for the campaign, and all of those things have costs associated with it, right? So, like, if we say, okay, we hit this number, everyone gets all this free stuff, and then for some reason we're not at that number anymore, it can have some unfortunate negative ramifications for how we set things up on our end. I'm not anticipating any issues at this stage of the game, but we're just trying to be mindful because, again, this kind of situation is a little unprecedented in the Kickstarter world, and while I believe everything to be good and that Mark is just a really awesome, generous dude who's excited about Alestrals, it's only, you know, fair to the people who have backed the campaign to just make sure that we pause for a second, we kind of take a look at everything, Kickstarter kind of does their thing, and then, you know, post-holiday we'll kind of reevaluate and we'll make sure we're in a good spot. So that's really it. Do the Artist Collection cards added with the stretch goals need to be bought? Yes, so the Artist Collection is a $10 pack of cards on Kickstarter. It started with 10 cards. It is now at 20 cards, and I believe it's going to be 25 cards based on kind of where we're at. But again, we're kind of just pausing right now on some of those announcements. So it's going to be 25 cards, and it'll be $10 no matter what. Like, if you already bought it, it's 25 cards. If you buy it now, it's 25 cards. So you get all the cards for it. So I can't speak to the exact process that is gone through in a situation like this because I just have no idea, right? Like, I have no clue. But all I can say is that, you know, obviously Kickstarter is just taking a peek and just double checking some things, and we'll move forward. So, are the artist cards hollow? They are not hollow, but perhaps that could be a stretch goal. So, you never know. We'll see. It'll show you the bonus? No, it does not. The artist Sonic Core and so I know. And if you saw the artist collection updates we did last night with Suga Mosby, it's pretty incredible. Mass Ninja, I'm not sure. Like, I super appreciate you helping Mass Ninja, but for some reason, we're not quite getting the same results I was getting yesterday. I don't really know why. Yesterday, I feel like when I was doing this with Ulysses, we were getting a ton of Slitherwings and really not a whole lot of other things. Oh, it's because you did bug. Now I'm understanding. Because we're getting all these other bug spawns too. Is that why we're here? Maybe we needed to do fighting. Yeah, maybe we needed to do fighting. Because bug is giving us all these other spawns. Do you want to reset Mask and try this again with fighting? Can we do that? Like, you just reset your game? Yeah, you're just gonna reset. Okay. Let's try this again with fighting, because as much as I would love a shiny low kicks, like, I can do that on, I don't want to waste your time, right? Like, I can do that on my end too. So, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Big shouts to Mass Ninja helping me out right now in our quest to get our shiny Slitherwing. And we are one backer away from 2,900, baby! One backer away from 2,900 backers. Let's get it. Who's gonna be number 29? Mike, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 2,900 backers, aDRIVE Army and beyond. The Alestral squad doing it. 2,900 backers. And now we do the push to 3,000. The push to 3,000. Let's get it. Let's get it. Is there a grass starter deck? Yeah, so it's actually called Earth. And it's based on a card called Centarbor. So the cool thing about Centarbor in the Earth kind of starter deck is it works with artifacts. So the idea behind it is you get an Alestral called Timber onto the field. And Timber, when it has an artifact on it, and you destroy an opposing Alestral in battle, you can Nexus or move the spirits on your artifact onto the Timber, and then special ascend it, or search your deck for Centarbor, and ascend your Timber, and you have this really, really cool combo, and then Centarbor just blows things up on the field once it hits the field with its Disenchant effect, as well as have protection from Invoke Runes under the condition of the Stadium Foloi Forest. So, really, really cool deck. I think Earth is Earth actually won the first ever Alestrals tournament, by the way. Earth was the winning deck. It has some really cool pieces to it. First of all, it's got Pandasin, which is our only recursion for Invoke Runes in Underworld. It's got Rummagem, which is the only search tutor that searches its own Alestral type from cast, so Rummagem's very good. And then there's the Drataya combination, which is very fun, where you utilize Drataya and Latagon among combos with Ambrosia and Golden Apple of Discord to get massive drawing and destruction potential. So Earth is very spicy. Earth is a very spicy, spicy approach. All right, so I got the code. Let's hop in. And thank you again, Mask Ninja, for your help today, man. And sorry to have you redo it, but I just, like I said, I don't want to take up too much of your time as is, so I appreciate you helping. All right, let's do this. VC, okay. It's okay, I have nothing planned. Let's do it. Let's do it. When you say first tournament, yeah, so for those who don't know, Alestrals went through a prototype campaign back in September. I sold 5,000 prototype starter decks to people in the community. We had it open for 72 hours. It was actually incredible. And a lot of people have those prototype starter decks, so we did a tournament with those. Are the starter decks strong? I actually think so. Yeah, I think that the starter decks are actually really strong. I specifically designed them to be very accessible for people to get into the game. a lot of the cards in the starter decks are meta or S tier cards. Like, if I go pull up, and you can actually view all the starter decks at Alestrals.com. Let's say I pull up the Centaur one, the one we were talking about. So, just looking at it, Equal Links is a rare in the booster box. Tectorus, Rummagem, these are all very good cards. Pegas, Boombat, staple cards, very good cards. Nectar of the Gods, Ambrosia, Circle the Sky, all very good cards. Demeter, S tier in terms of Divine Runes, one of the best Divine Runes. All the Divine Runes are really good actually on their own. Maybe not S tier. I should rephrase that, but all the Divine Runes are good on their own because of what they do. Earthquake is a staple card. Tornado, Thunderstorm, Poison Tip Arrow, very good. All of these cards are very good. Every starter deck has that in mind. It basically says, okay, how can we get someone involved in the game so they can really play what Alestrals is, right? Because if you play a new card game and you aren't using cards that are good, it's not really playing the game, right? I think we can all agree with that. When you play a new card game, there's a huge difference between just picking up 40 random cards and trying to play versus playing a deck that has some sort of synergy and strategy and meta viable cards. It's a very different experience. So, are you going to be able to open a starter deck and go to a tournament and win the tournament? Probably not. Probably not. But you're going to be close to what you need to have. And you're going to be able to efficiently play the game and enjoy the game and learn the game, understand the game, and play at a level that is appropriate to get involved in Alestrals. The reason I say probably not is because the meta changes. You know, people are going to run different stuff. There's certain cards that I think people would probably want to run 3 of, and the starter deck might have 2, right? Like, things like that. But I would say, generally speaking, you're going to be able to pick up those starter decks and be able to play the game appropriately, and you're going to get a lot of really good cards out of the starter decks that are going to allow you to do that. So, yeah, I feel really confident about that. I think we did a really good job of making sure that Alestrals was not pay to play. Obviously, you're paying to get the cards, right? But not like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to spend an absurd amount of money to be able to build a deck that has some viability to it. Pretty much all of the best cards have rare versions and then more common versions, right? So the starter deck has Nectar of the Gods. If you pull Nectar of the Gods in a booster box, it's a holo, right? So that's a little tougher for people to pull. Like, yeah, you'll pull holos, but, you know, not everyone's going to be opening booster boxes for holos. But you can get Nectar of the Gods out of the starter decks. Same goes for things like Shield of Achilles, Poison Tipped Arrow, Resting on Your Laurels, Earthquake, all these cards. So, yeah. No, shipping is not free. If you look at the bottom of the Kickstarter page, you'll see the estimated cost for shipping. Shipping gets charged after the campaign, and it's going to depend on your pledge level among your add-ons. We are working with a fulfillment company for shipping, so we look to keep our prices very fair, especially for non-USA people. We're working with an international fulfillment company, so yeah. Are you guys thinking of a second set already, like standard TCGs? Yes, so we are actually in development of our second set. I will tell you guys that last night I got a sketch for a new Alestral for second set that has been in the works for 2 months. I was blown away when I saw the sketch. I cannot believe it. It's legitimately like the exact thing I wanted to come true when I envisioned this Alestral. And we actually are on our second artist tackling this, right? I'm not going to say who because it's not a bad thing. But we had one artist try to design a Celestial, and it didn't get where we were hoping to get to, so it's all good. We said, hey, you know what? Let's try having a different artist to tackle this. And the different artist nailed it, and I'm very excited about it. So we've done that a few times. There's been times where, you know, each artist on our team has different strong suits. So we try to complement that with different types of things. Like, we have one artist, Victor, or V-Create. Victor loves dinosaurs, baby. So any dinosaur-related Alestrals, we're giving to Victor. I mean, that's what it is, you know, because they love dinosaurs. That's their whole thing, you know, so it's very easy to that. Nani, for example, Giovanni, loves doing the insectoids. Loves doing the, I should say archaic, not dinosaur. We call them archaic. You know, so Giovanni does a lot of our insectoids. So we kind of we try to work with the artists to hit their strong suits, and in the case of this particular Alestral for set 2, we tried it, and it didn't get where I wanted to, just because I had a certain vision, and sometimes it's hard to articulate that. And then I saw the sketches last night of kind of the new take from the new artist, and I was very, very excited. I wish I could show you right now, man. I do, but I can't because it's a big spoiler. It's a big spoiler, so we gotta wait a little bit, you know what I mean? We gotta wait a little bit, but it's exciting nonetheless. It's very exciting, so. Is there a way to ID stellars? Like, if I don't know what they look like to begin with, how will I know they're stellars? Yeah, so every stellar card has a little icon at their name, like next to the name that has like a little star symbol that indicates they're stellar. All the stellars have a special holo pattern as well that are not seen on other cards, so they have their own unique holo pattern. It's beautiful. The stellar holos are by far my favorite. I think they're insanely incredible. I'm very excited about our stellar holos. They're gonna really feel like a treat when you have them in your hand. So, yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. So we got another 5 backers on the campaign. Thank you to the 5 of you legends who backed Alestrals. So if I add the artist collection to my add-ons, would I get 2 artists because of the stretch goal one? So if you buy an artist collection pack, it is 20 cards. Every pack has that 20 cards. Does that answer your question? Happy Thanksgiving to you, Toxicity. What made me come up with the name Stellar? So obviously it's not a secret that, you know, we've kind of based things, the idea of Stellar is based off of what shinies are, right? Like alternative color monsters. I didn't want to call them shinies for obvious reasons. And I had thought about different names that would make sense. And Stellar fits so well, man. There's a huge, like, galaxy, star, constellation, space vibe with Alestrals if you listen to the lore and the backstory and kind of how it all originated. And that was like the original concept of the lore anyway, is like basing it off of constellations. So stellar is a word that is related to all of that, and it felt like it was a really good fit. I love it personally. I love calling them stellars. I feel like it's a great term, and I think it fits so well in the game. Yeah, I love it personally. When I came up with it, I knew it was the right name. So yeah. Can the artist cards be used competitively? Yes. Any card coming from Kickstarter is legal in tournament play. Yep. So all the artist collections are legal. Yeah, you're good to go. Anything that we release at this point forward is going to be legal. Do the booster packs for the backers have the Founders logo on them? Yes. Yep, the booster packs will have a Founders Edition Kickstarter Founders Edition logo on them. Yes, they do. What plushie add-on do I think is the best? You want to get one? Oh man, I mean, I'm very partial to Nimbug, but if I'm gonna be real, like I would say you gotta go with the Leviathan or the Zaptor. Like if you're gonna snag one plushie, I would grab one of those. Like whichever one you think is better. I see there are more than 5 elements on the card. Are there more than 5 types of decks? So set 1 focuses on the first 5 elements. Are there more elements? Probably. I have already indicated that set 2, which is in development, introduces the 6th element. And it is based around the 6th element. So a large part of set 2 is about introducing the 6th element to the game, as well as enhancing the playability of the other 5 elements. And we are in development of set 2. Like I said, guys, this is my passion project. I've just decided to push forward, hoping and assuming and wishing that things were going to be a success. So, you know, like I said, we've got a handful of cards done for set 2 and we're working on them. There's some really cool designs in set 2 already. Like, again, I'm very excited to show you guys. I think there is a possibility that if the Kickstarter continues to go where it's going, that we might show some of that. There's obviously a new spirit to be revealed at some point and things of that nature, and that may be a part of our Kickstarter campaign as we move forward. So hang tight. I feel like I kind of go back and forth because I think that there's a world where revealing the 6th spirit and kind of what is up next is phenomenal because people like you watching can say, oh wow, like I see that they're already working on the next stuff. There's a future to this. There's a set 2 already. Gives you confidence kind of moving forward. I hope that it doesn't have the inverse effect though and make people think that we're not, I guess, focused on what's in front of us right now, which is the base set and the 5 elements we have. So I would think that the overall feeling would be of excitement and positivity towards the new spirit. But you guys let me know. What do you think? I would think it'd be cool. No one's seen it before. And I think, I'll be honest, it's my favorite of the 6. So that's the other thing. It's definitely my favorite of the 6. which makes it tricky. So that's the hope, Ragdoll. That is the hope. Patrick, that's probably not going to be the case for set 1, but it's something we can look into in the future. How are you planning to sell set 2 when it releases? That's a great question. I don't have an answer for you right now. Thank you, Jolski. I don't have an answer for you right now, and the reason why is because I just don't know what the future holds right now in terms of where we land, right? What I will say is this. My goal for Alestrals is to make it as accessible as possible, make it as playable as possible for people across the world. How do I do that? By getting into stores, right? By working with local game stores, by working with distributors, by working with retail, to make it so Alestrals can be purchased at your local store. That's the end goal. There's only so much I can control about that, if we're being completely honest, right? Like, I can't force stores to carry Alestrals. But what I can do is I can look at the end of the Kickstarter campaign and say, hey, we raised this much money on Kickstarter. When the time comes, there are people who want to get this game. And as a result of that, stores are going to want to carry the product because it's going to be in their best interest, right? If they can profit and make money by selling the cards, then they're going to want to carry the cards. That's how business works, right? The card stores have to make money so they can keep their doors open. That's how it works. As someone who's owned a card store before, I can tell you firsthand I know how it works, right? So the hope is definitely to get it in the card stores. If that happens, there you go. That's your answer. If that doesn't happen, the other way we would go about things is we would do through online retail channels. So I would basically sell through Alestrals.com. And you would be able to go to Alestrals.com and we would just ship it to you. That would be the other option. Or it's on Amazon. Or it's on a partnership with another retail store. I don't know, right? Like, I'm going to explore all of those options post-Kickstarter. The ideal world is that it's available in every store that we can get it into. I would love to say you can go to your local Walmart, Target, local game store, whatever it is. You can go to Smoke and Mirrors. You can go to Game Capital. You can go to any store you want, whatever it is. You know, flashcards. You know, whatever store you want to go to. You can go into that store and you can pick up Alestrals. That's the hope. That is by far the hope. If that's not the case, then like I said, I would just sell direct to you guys through an online store. Were you planning on staying away from an online platform to play? Well, we've already announced our digital client. Was I planning on staying away from it? I don't say I'm planning to stay away from it. I think there's, obviously we're doing it. There's a level of kind of the core focus of Alestrals. One of the driving principles of this card game was to bring people together in person. That was an important thing to me. Coming out of COVID, I'm someone who stayed very sheltered over the last couple of years because of COVID. I have a young son. I have a daughter who's only a couple years old. She's 4 years old. So she's basically kind of, you know, more or less been, you know, growing up in her toddler years during the pandemic. And I have family that's old and you know, at higher risk. So my family, my wife and I have been very careful when it came to COVID, and as a result of that, I really haven't done a whole lot. I haven't gone to events, I haven't left the house a ton, you know, I mean, I wear a mask, I go shopping, whatever. I've had COVID 2 or 3 times now, and I'm fine, but that's not the case for everybody, right? So we were very careful, just to be safe, right? And coming out of all this, and moving towards our regular life again, I've had this great desire to try to bring people together in person. I think that there's something really special about playing a card game and playing at a local scene and making friends, and it's something that it was really important to me, man. I remember as a kid, like, you know, 14 years old, 15 years old, my friend's dad, my friend Sam was his name. I haven't talked to him in years, but I actually synced up with him a few years ago, but we're talking, you know, 15 years ago, right? His dad would come with Sam, and they would pick me up at my house, and we would drive an hour to a regional, and we would play in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional. And I would make so many friends from that, and I had so many friends online because of that. I was involved in online forums before Discord was a thing, right? And I used to write articles about Yu-Gi-Oh! On a website called Militate. If anyone's been around for a long time, you probably know about Militate. I used to write articles about how to deck build and things like that. And it was such a huge part of my childhood, my teenage years, of being involved in these communities, in these forums, in these kind of grassroots scenes, getting involved with people and making friends that way. And it was so important to me, and I wanted to have that for other people and help facilitate that for other people, especially young people. But I recognize that there's a huge desire for an online client because it makes the game more playable. It makes it more accessible. It allows you to play when you can't be in person with somebody. You can hop on, play a couple games with your friend, and you can still have that same effect but on the internet. So I think that there's a world where both can exist harmoniously and one can complement the other. And that's kind of the vision. So I think that kind of puts us in a spot where everyone can kind of win. You know? So good stuff, man. And I know card games, a lot of people, I mean, obviously people play TCGs, right? There's no doubt about that. But I know a lot of you guys watching may have never played a TCG before, and I'll tell you, it's fun, man. It can be really special, and it can be a great way to get into a community. It's really cool. So, how long will each set be printed after Kickstarter? So right now the plan is set to be released for Q4 next year. That sounds like a really long ways away, but when you consider like the process of Kickstarter and everything, it's really not that crazy. And it gives us plenty of runway. And like, you know, we'll probably finish development of set 2 early next year, by Q2 next year, and then we'll go to print. So that way that you guys won't know of like a delay anymore, right? Like there's obviously a delay from Kickstarter because this is the beginning of the game. But after this, the hope is to release sets I would say every 4 months probably. Every 4 to 6 months. I don't want to do 4 sets a year because I think when you shove that many sets down people's throats, it's not a fun experience for anybody anymore. It becomes a burden. It becomes a chore to keep up, and I don't think that that's feasible for anybody. I played games where there's sets coming out every few weeks, and it's overwhelming, and it's discouraging, and it's not right in my opinion. So I think there's a really good balance there, and I think that balance is probably 2 to 3 sets a year. And I feel good about that number. So that's going to be kind of the objective, for sure. But like I said, as someone who's felt that sentiment of like getting involved in a game and like trying to keep up and not being able to because things move too quickly, it's not fun. It's not fair. So thank you so much, Bobby. And like this is coming from the perspective, like guys, like I was playing Duel Links as part of my content a few years ago. And that's what I'm really speaking to is Duel Links. And I would spend some pretty significant money every time a new set dropped for a while there. Like, I was buying packs in every set. I was trying to build meta decks. I was doing the ladder for King of Games and all stuff. And it got to a point where, like, I could have kept going. I could have kept spending money and building decks, but I got really discouraged because I was in a situation where I just spent all this time preparing this deck, and I got all the cards for it. I was super excited about it. And then, like, it seemed like 3 days later, a new set dropped and the entire game changed as a result of it. That's not fun, man. Like, and this is coming from someone who really enjoyed Duel Links. Like, I put a ton of time into that game at one point. It's just, it's not fun. It's not fun for people. It's not a good experience. Not a good experience. So with Alestrals, we can prioritize the experience for people. We can prioritize having a game that's accessible and fun, but dynamic. Like, you can still have 3 sets a year and have a dynamic game. If the game is built in a way that encourages, and I think Alestrals naturally does this, if the game is built in a way that encourages multiple strategies to be utilized effectively, then you can have something that is diverse and flowing without having to add new cards into the pool to make it that. Does that make sense? I'm very proud of the base set that we have right now. We have approximately about, I would say, just off the top of my head, 120 unique cards right now. There's a bunch of full arts and alt arts and stuff. But let's say we have about, 120 unique cards. I really feel like of those 120 unique cards, most of them I can see being utilized in some way, shape, or form. If not all of them. Like, obviously, some cards naturally are going to be better than others, right? And the context in which they're used is going to allow them to be better than others. But we put forth a lot of effort to try to make it so every card had some utility or viability or function. Whereas if you conversely look at like the original Yu-Gi-Oh set, which again I'm a fan of, right? I have a sealed Legend of Blue Eyes in my office. If you look at that, like 95% of the cards were junk. And I don't mean that to insult artists or any of that stuff, right? But in the context of playing the game, they were useless. They didn't do anything. They were vanilla, whatever you call them, normal monsters, vanilla monsters that had no effects, that had no attack or defense, that made any sense, that were usable. They weren't usable. There was no point. You just, half the stuff, 90% of the stuff you got was bad. In fact, in the original Yu-Gi-Oh, there was only a few cards that were good. And most of them were tucked into the starter deck, like Wabaku and Man-Eater Bug, I think, was another one that was like the only effect monster at the time. Then they introduced like Wall of Illusion and some of those cards. But you were using like normal beaters. You were using like La Jin and Mechanical Chaser if you got Tournament Pack 1 or whatever it was. And you're running Neo the Mystical Swordsman on your 1700 beater. You know, it was a different time. You know, it was a different time. So, I'm dating myself right now trying to pull out these names and remember them. It's been a long time. My boy Jerry Beansman. Any Jerry Beansman fans out there? Is that not because they were beginning? Oh, of course. Again, I'm not knocking it. I'm just comparing, like, you know, I chose to not do that. I wanted to make it so things were viable. You know? One attorney with the Jerry Beans man. 7 colored fish, Harpy's brother. I know. Axe Raider, right? That's it. Actually, wild times. We're at 2,911 backers on Kickstarter, ladies and gentlemen. Can we make the push to 3,000 backers? If you have not gotten involved yet, you can get involved for just $25 right now to get a starter deck. You get all the free stuff that comes with it, which is super spicy. Tons of free stuff. We hit $1 million this morning on the campaign. If you're not a believer yet, I don't know what to tell you. Don't miss out. By getting involved at just $25, you get a ton of free stuff and a starter deck. And then if you want to do more later, you can. You know? I hear my daughter, guys. I'm going to pause for just a moment. I'll be right back. Don't touch the buttons. Hi, my princess. Dallas came to visit us. Ugh.
She was all huggies by the stairs
Si
when she
yeah.
entered the fun room.
Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
There's a lot of people watching. Do you know how many people are watching you right now?
Yeah.
Take a guess. How many?
4.
4. What if I told you it was 4,000? Don't press the buttons, you silly bear. Don't press the buttons.
I'm not gonna press it.
You're gonna press it. Don't press it. Don't press it. Don't press it. Don't press it.
I pressed it.
You pressed it. Oh no. Uh-oh. You jumped. You jumped. You jumped again. No, don't press it. Don't press it. Last time you were on the stream, there was no child. I got 2 now. I got 2 now. Oh, you're jumping everywhere. And now we lost the controller. I get it. Let me put you down. What are we doing, silly? What'd you get at the store with Grandma? What'd you get?
I got cupcakes and cookies.
Cupcakes and cookies?
Yeah, I ate a cookie right now, and only the cupcakes are for after dinner only.
What kind of cupcakes? Chocolate or vanilla or
I
something
got
else?
chocolate and vanilla.
Wait, are there more than one cupcake or is there just one?
It's just a lot.
There's a lot?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it's 6.
6 cupcakes, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Or
I was under
7.
the impression that she has this one turkey cupcake. that she
Oh.
And I'm gonna eat the turkey cupcake.
You're gonna have a turkey cupcake? That's so exciting. Oh.
Buddy.
Yes, buddy.
Buddy.
What's up, buddy? Okay.
Buddy.
Okay.
It's fancy, Mommy.
You want to show the flowers?
Show everyone what you got, Daddy and Mommy.
I got some flowers. Wow, thank you so much for the flowers.
For you.
So, Dally, before you head away, why should everyone back Alestrals on Kickstarter? Why should they do Alestrals?
Because you should.
Because you should. That's all you need to know.
Dally, what's your...
I
think she's her favorite.
Who's your favorite Alestral?
Leviathan.
Leviathan. Leviathan is her favorite. So, there you go. Why should you back Alestrals on Kickstarter? Because you should.
Leviathan.
She loves her Leviathan.
Wait, she's got him.
Leviathan.
Collecting them all in the background.
Leviathan, Majesty Started X. Majesty Started X going through the roof. Stonks. Stonks are flying right now.
Daddy.
How do you have 3 Leviathans?
These are mine.
Those are yours? You just got 3 of them? You're just rubbing your drool on them now? No, don't get your droolies on them. You silly munchkin. No, don't get your droolies on Leviathan. Don't get your droolies on him. Don't get him on there. Don't do that. We dropped one.
My Leviathan. They're only my Leviathan.
They're only yours, so no one watching can have them.
No.
You don't want to share?
Can Dylan have one?
Can your brother
Can
have
Dylan
one?
have one?
Oh, Dylan can have one. Can
That's
Captain
very
Red
nice of you.
Captain Redbeard in the chat have one?
These are mine.
Well, luckily, Captain Redbeard, if you back at the 2,500, all the add-ons are done automatically, so you'll get a Leviathan plushie automatically.
And they are not one of these 3.
And yeah, it's not one of these.
Can I have 3?
These are actually ours.
3 Leviathan?
Well, you have 3.
Here. You should share one with your brother. But also, they're going to stay down here.
Yeah, you have like 2 upstairs. in your
until
room.
the end of Daddy's big show, okay? They're going to stay down here on the couch.
Mommy, if I hide and seek downstairs.
No, remember I told you that we were just going to come down and give Daddy huggies and flowers, and then we were going to go back up. Stop picking him.
Daddy, it's come
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Thank you so much, Christopher. So the prototype ones are not legal in future play, and we disclosed it on the website when we did the prototype stuff a few months ago. We've also changed some of the cards. The new ones also come with the How to Play guide. They come with the official release, the Founders Edition. They have a chance of getting a Stellar Rare in the Starter Decks, as well as having a holo of the Starter Deck kind of mascot. So yeah, the Starter Decks for Kickstarter are the official ones, like for future play. I brought that down when I put on that Pikachu suit yesterday. What do you have? 3 Hydrakes?
Where did this headband come from?
I brought it downstairs yesterday. You have 3 Hydrakes. You know what happens if you put 3 Hydrakes together? You get a Twindra. Kind of. You get a Tridra, but that's not actually a thing. So 2 Hydrakes makes a Twindra. 5 Hydrakes makes a Penterror. Can you say Penterror? Penterror. Penterror. Yeah, we're working on that, Werewolf. I put out a statement this morning on everything, so just kind of sit tight, and we'll get you guys updated on the campaign probably tomorrow. I hate to like delay you guys like this, but just given kind of the circumstances and the holiday and everything, we're just gonna kind of keep pressing forward, and then we're gonna make it up to everybody and make sure everyone gets all the dope stuff.
Look at me!
You got even more! You got even more. You got a Sprouter. You got a Zaptor. You got a Nimbug. Here, hold on. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. You can do it. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Let me get Snorlax too. Don't move. Don't move. Ah!
Try to do it again.
No.
I think we have to go back upstairs, Dally.
No, I will stay with Daddy. Daddy! Daddy ball.
I love you, kiddo. Daddy does have to do some work for a little bit, though, okay? Just a little bit more, okay?
No.
I'm gonna play with you after, okay?
Remember, Daddy said.
No.
Daddy said we'll come back down after quiet time. Okay.
Yeah, after quiet time, I'll play with you, okay?
You can take the ears. Would you like to take the Pikachu ears upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
man. Show Grandma. Pika Pika.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Do that to me and say perfect.
Okay. Perfect. What is this headbutt thing we started doing?
The guys taught it to her.
Who taught you this? Was it Ian?
No.
Yesterday.
Was it Tyler? Uncle Tyler?
No, with you.
I didn't teach you
Ian and
headbutt.
Tyler in the other room, and she was just headbutting them both over and over. They were pretending like they were injured from the headbutt. I'm like, why are you guys teaching her to headbutt?
Alright, I love you.
And Daddy Kitty with the zombie.
Yes.
And then we're going up, okay? Let's go.
Perfect.
Come on, perfect.
Alright, go, Mommy. Love you.
Come on, Miss
Wow.
Perfect.
Wow. Wow.
Come on.
You and your headbutts.
Let's
Alright, go, Mommy, please.
Come on.
Can you put this on me?
Yes, I will put
Okay.
it on as soon as we get up the steps.
That is Miss Dallas.
Thank you.
Love you, Dally. Alright, so we're about to run out of time here, but I think he's just going to reset shortly, and then we'll try again. Obviously was a bit distracted. Hey, Colin, thank you so much, man. Is the Illustrials app going to be available on PC? Yeah, so naturally, when an app is available on Android, you can use what's called BlueStacks, which is an Android emulator to play. So I can tell you, like, when I've actually tested the app at this point, I don't have an Android, so I've been using BlueStacks. So it'll be iOS and Android, and based on what we've heard, I know people want to play on PC and stuff, so we're going to look into that as well. But at the very least, you'll be able to utilize it on Shiny. Wait, people are saying Shiny? Where's the Shiny? Oh, that do be Shiny, isn't it? That do be Shiny, isn't it? Wait, that's mine. Guys. Guys, that's mine. Chat. Chat. That was mine, chat. Chat, that was mine. Chathew. We need to talk about this, Chathew. Chatamus. We need to talk about this. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that. That was kind of funny. Alright, so we're just sitting tight until the homie gets back. I'll go to the Pokemon Center. Thank you, Mask. I'll hop in Mask theme again, and we'll try again. And just keep on doing our thing. Why is the starter deck almost double compared to Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh starter decks? Is it the quality to get more? I'm assuming you're speaking of the price. The price that we have, $25. So that's a great question, man. So there's a pretty significant difference in terms of the economies of scale of a Pokemon or a Yu-Gi-Oh. And I know no one cares about this, but I'll give you some insight on it. So when Pokemon goes or Yu-Gi-Oh goes to print the starter deck, they're gonna print, I don't know, hundreds of thousands, right? As you can probably imagine, thank you, Ultra, for becoming a member. As you can probably imagine, the more of that thing that you buy, the less it costs. That's pretty normal, right? You get discounts for buying a lot of something. In the context of our Kickstarter, we had no idea how many starter decks we're gonna buy, right? We're gonna buy them based on the amount of support from the Kickstarter. So as a result of that, we're not going to, well, one, even with, our Kickstarter doing as awesome as it is, we're not going to be at hundreds of thousands of starter decks like a Pokemon would be. So as a result of that, we have to kind of price to what we are hoping to get to, / what we think is feasible within the cost structure that we have. So our cost to produce a starter deck as a new TCG is going to be higher than Pokemon's cost to produce a starter deck, and thus they can kind of reduce their price to be able to deliver that at a lower price. So, what does that all mean?
it means that hopefully in the future we can bring our starter deck price down a little bit as well. If the demand for Alestrals is higher and the quantity of which we're producing is higher, then we can obviously bring the price down, because the price that we pay will go down. Right? There's that. The other thing with the Kickstarter too, you have to remember is, at this stage of the Kickstarter too, you're paying $25 for a starter deck, but you're also getting a ton of free stuff as well. Now, again, you may not care, that may not be of interest to you, but it is the truth of it too. So, and the last part of it is, on the $25 starter deck tier, we're actually doing what's called subsidizing shipping. So what that means is we at Alestrals are actually taking on some of the costs of the shipping to keep the shipping price as low as possible for you. So it really costs us, I don't know, let's say $8 or $9 to ship a starter deck for you guys, because we have to factor in the shipping costs, but also the fulfillment costs. So it costs us maybe $8 or $9 to ship a starter deck to somebody, right? But if you pledge at the $25 tier and you're in the United States, we are only charging you $5, I think, right? So we're eating $3, $4, $5 of that cost ourselves to keep the price as appropriate as we can to get people interested in the game. So there's a few factors here as to why we're at $25 for the starter decks. I did tell you guys it was a focus of mine to get those prices down. We did prototype starter decks back in September. We did them at $30. I brought it down to $25, and we're eating some of the shipping and all the free stuff. I think it's pretty appropriate, all things considered. It's very much in line with other Kickstarters. Ideally, in the future, we can get that price even lower. I think it's also notable that we do use a premium card stock, and you know, obviously, our so our cards are going to be a really good quality. I'm really excited about our card stock. We have a how to play guide that goes in the starter deck, which actually is a pretty significant cost as well to have the high quality how to play guide. I'm not doing just like a paper how to play guide. It's actually art paper, so it's going to be like really beautiful. Those things all have costs with them. They comes with a D20 die. Trying to make it a custom D20 die, working on it. But it does come with a die as well. And a holo card, right? As well as the chance to get a stellar rare. So there's a few pieces to the puzzle. Again, you can probably see from my answer, I'm a very open, transparent person. I'm not shying away from the tough questions. I hope that you find the $25 price point appropriate. I would love to give it to everybody for 10, man. I would, but it's just not feasible at this stage of the business of where Alestrals is. It's just not possible. You know, we can't do that and function as a business, right? Kickstarter is a great platform for us to get ourselves out there and kind of get started with Alestrals being open to people to get into. But because we are basically, I mean, the reality of it is we're pre-revenue, right? Like we're a new card game that while we do have some sales because of the prototype decks, like we're more or less at our very beginning stages. So there are some things that are kind of associated with that, and that, you know, that's part of it. So there you go. Jason, you can go on the Kickstarter page and actually scroll down and see estimated shipping costs. I don't know if we updated that, but you might be able to kind of parse it out based on kind of what the other ones were. So, based on how comp ready they are out of the box, they'd be more comparable to Challenger decks. Yeah, I can't speak to that. I don't know enough about Challenger decks to speak to that, but I will say that out of the box, the game, like the decks are really good. So, thank you for explaining. You got it, man. I'm sure that answered some other people's questions, and you know, hopefully gets people excited to back. I mean, Charles, my hope is to get it to people as soon as possible, right? Like, that's definitely the goal. It's in my best interest and the best interest of Alestrals to get stuff in people's hands as fast as possible. But I can't shortcut quality and the appropriate, like, checks that we need to do to make it faster, right? Like, there's a level of, like, okay, we're gonna work fast to try to get it in people's hands, but there's also okay, we need to make sure that we take the appropriate time to ensure that there's nothing that we missed, right? And I can tell you, we've already gone through the cards, like, 30-something times in just the last 4 weeks. Like, I've hired multiple people to go through the cards. I've gone through them like a million times myself. I've sat on calls with our head judge and gone through every single card over and over again to make sure that we have everything, you know, really clean. And I can tell you, maybe I missed it, but I haven't seen a single comment from anyone who's looked at our cards and said they found a typo or found any issues since the campaign started. Some people have presented some potential balancing concerns, which I'm actually working on our first changelog as well, like our first public changelog. I made some changes last night. Nothing too drastic, but some small tweaks that I think will be good. So yeah. Feel really good. Feel really good about that. It's an exciting time, my friends. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Yeah. You find it hard to distinguish the type symbols? I'm not sure I share the same feelings, if I'm being honest. That doesn't mean you're wrong or your feelings are invalid. I just don't see them as a struggle. Like the water one is blue and it's a water droplet. Earth is green and it's kind of rectangular. Thunder is like very clearly a thunderbolt or a lightning bolt. Fire is red and orange and looks like a flame. I mean, I feel like our runic symbols, like our element symbols, are relatively self-explanatory in the context of the game once you're more familiar with them. So, I think as you see them more often, you'll make the association in your brain of like, okay, like this symbol is wind and this is a wind alestral, and the colors all make sense, right? So. I really want to get this shiny, man. It's gonna be super hype when we get it. You know what I mean? Good luck with Slitherwing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really hopeful. It could be really sweet. Big shouts to everyone who's a new backer today. We are currently at 29.15 on the backer hype, guys. 29.15 on the backer hype. If you have not become a backer yet, what are you waiting for? We're going to try to hit 3,000 backers today. If you have not backed yet, definitely do so. You can get it at just 25 bucks to get a starter deck, as well as all the free stretch goals that everybody's getting, which, honestly, I can't even keep track of at this moment, but it's like, I think it's like 7 or 8 free cards that are never going to be printed again. So, like, every single person gets those. It's pretty sweet. And we have more announcements coming as well. Like I said, just give us kind of a day or so to catch up after the holiday, and we'll have some really dope stuff. When is the money taken from the card? The last day of the campaign, December 4th. Once the campaign closes, you will be charged. And then from there, you're going to have access to the Pledge Manager, where you can make some tweaks, add things on, etc. But you have to have been backing the project at that point. If you're not backing the project on December 4th when it closes, you miss it. You miss it. So I plan on introducing more elements in the future. Yes, I've actually spoken pretty great lengths earlier today that our second set of Alestrals is already in development, and it highlights and features our 6th element, which has not been revealed yet. In fact, people don't even know what the element type is. So, I mean, you can make some guesses based on the back of the card art. but we have not confirmed or released it. When do we pick what starter deck we get? In the Pledge Manager after the fact. Yep, so once the campaign closes, you'll get sent the Pledge Manager survey stuff. You'll pick the starter deck you want and all that good stuff. This is very typical. For anyone new to Kickstarter, this is very typical. We are using a program called BackerKit. BackerKit is like the top tier kind of Pledge Manager Kickstarter add-on. You know, so we're working with the BackerKit team, and it's very standard in Kickstarter projects to kind of go about it this way. So just keep an eye on like the Twitter, you know, emails, that kind of stuff to make sure you're all sorted. But it's a very seamless process that allows you to stay updated on the campaign as things get manufactured, allows you to see the status of your stuff and all that good stuff. So it's a really good system. So what is the most amount of boxes you can have? There's no limit. Hey, thank you so much, Xyliv. I appreciate that. I could have only hoped, Pipple. Will you hunt something in eggs like Fuecoco? I have zero interest. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. I have zero interest in hunting via eggs. In fact, there's like a chance that I never Masuda method again. Guys, I honestly, like, I've done shiny hunting now for like 8 years online, and hatching eggs is just not fun for me. I just hate it now at this point. I have no problem doing this, running around the world, doing shiny races, you know, doing raids, all those things I'm cool with. I just have no interest in hatching eggs anymore. I'm just so over it, dude. I've hatched probably like 100,000 eggs in Pokemon games in my life. I just don't want to hatch eggs for shinies right now. I'm sorry, I just don't want to do it. It's just not fun. It's just not fun anymore. We're at 2918. Hey, thank you to the new backers joining on the Kickstarter campaign. Making the push for 3,000 backers. Can we get to 3,000 backers today? Join on the hype. Exclamation point Kickstarter. Join our Kickstarter today. We've already raised over $1.1 million. And we still have 10 days to go, chat. We still have 10 days. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, right? We're obviously at an incredible level of this Kickstarter. We really, at this stage of the game, have a chance to have the most backed TCG Kickstarter of all time. I don't know what that number is, but I'm pretty sure we're headed in that direction right now. I'm pretty sure we're headed in that direction. Which is pretty wild. I would have to check, because I know there's one particular Kickstarter that existed that did a tremendous amount of success on Kickstarter, but they were a fully, like, digital game. I don't know if that counts. So I think the apples to apples would be looking at what was the most funded, like, physical card game, but trading card game, not, I know, like, there's some games, like, I think one's called Exploding Kittens that was kind of like, along the lines of, like, whatchamacallit, what's that game I'm thinking of? I can't think of it right now. But it's not a trading card game, right? So I don't know what the top ever trading card game was. Yeah, Cards Against Humanity, that's what I'm trying to think of. It's kind of like along the lines of, like, it's a card game that you play in a group of people. It's not like a trading card game, right? They're a little different. But I don't know. I don't know what the record is. If someone wants to look, by all means. I didn't really think to even consider it or anything like that, because I just, you know, was taking it one day at a time. But I think we're kind of knocking on the doorstep here. Whatever that number is, or wherever that campaign is, I think we're knocking on the doorstep right now. So MetaZoo started as a Kickstarter TCG. Their initial Kickstarter, their initial Kickstarter was solid, I guess I'll say. I don't know what the right word is. They did a secondary thing where they did a partnership, I think, with Topps, and they did really, really well in that. I don't know otherwise. So, but yeah, MetaZoo did start there. They did start there. MetaZoo is 1.8 million, but that was not for their trading card game. That was for their Topps collaboration, I'm pretty sure. So that doesn't count in this conversation. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I don't want to get too caught up in this stuff, because at the end of the day, like, we're just trying to have an awesome campaign ourselves, and it really doesn't really matter what other people have done. It's just interesting to think about. So MetaZoo did their USPCC playing cards. So that wasn't a trading card game, though. That was their playing cards. They were like, you know, Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, whatever. So they did like over $1 million on that. MetaZoo's trading card game did $18,249. I don't know otherwise, though. So, like I said, if someone wants to do the digging and let me know, it's just fun tidbit of information. But again, it's not something that I'm gonna get caught up in. So, what's up, Moshpit? How's it going? Thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you, man. I appreciate you sticking around for so long too. These full babies are brutal, dude. These full babies are brutal. I think Boff got the Drat Cloak. What rules are there to becoming a store that can sell TCG cards? I don't know if there's rules to it. I mean, generally the way it works, though, is when you become a card store, like a physical card store, you have to get, you know, deals set up with distributors. So you would work with distributors to get card allocations to be able to sell them through your store. I know that it's a push and pull, though, because a lot of distributors, especially after COVID, they only want to work with physical stores. They don't want to work with online stores because online-only stores don't have like a physical presence, and there's so many of them. So a lot of distributors only want to work with like physical stores. But generally, what I think happens is there's a lot of negotiating that goes on. So if you guys don't know, I used to own a card store. I don't anymore, but I did for a short period of time. And I didn't run the day-to-day. I was a co-owner, but I know a little bit about the day-to-day. And I know it's a lot of negotiating of like, okay, I'll buy X amount of boxes of this, and then I'll also buy X amount of boxes of this, which maybe isn't going to sell as well, but that allows me to buy X amount of boxes of this. Like, you know, does that make sense? Like, okay, sure, I'll buy, 5,000 boxes of battle styles, and you can sell me 2,000 boxes of, I don't know, chilling rain. You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of tricky like that, because especially in the context of like a card game that was really popular, Pokemon, which was most of what we were doing in our card stores. There was a lot of demand for Pokemon, so like for the store to have it and carry it, it was generally going to be a positive thing for the store. And the distributors were like marking up prices and stuff. They were charging more than they were supposed to. It was a whole mess, dude. Like, if you guys were following over the last couple of years the card stuff that we've done, it was a whole back and forth of trying to get product and have it appropriately priced, and the distributors were charging more and stuff. So anyway, long story short of it, to answer your question, is you have to work with the different distributors. There's a handful of them in the US, and they give you allocation based on your relationship with them. And you have to realize that in order to get allocation, you're probably taking that allocation from another store. So you have to kind of, I don't know, prove to them why they should give it to you instead of give it to a store that they've already worked with. So I just played a game of Alestrals that ended 0-0, the finishing blow being done by a Nimbug. Oh my gosh. That's hype. That's very hype. Congrats, and thanks for playing Alestrals. A lot of people have been playing in Tabletop Simulator, by the way. So you do have there, and if you join our Discord, there's people and resources to get you involved in the game to test it out right now on Tabletop Simulator. It's not quite the same as, playing the actual game in person and stuff, but it's a good baseline to see if it's something you're into. So if you're hunting Slytherin, there's a spot that spawns like 12 of them. Where? Sorcery contested realms. All right, I'll look at that. Okay, that seems to be the one. Yes. That seems to be the one. You don't know how to play TCGs? Well, luckily for you, Alestrals is very easy to get into. Super easy to get into. Why are there future Paradox and past Paradox? I don't know. Hey, we just jumped up to 2923 backers. Thank you so much. Less than 80 backers away from 3,000 backers, ladies and gentlemen. We have over 4,000 people watching in total right now. Do we have 77 backers? Who's getting involved in Alestrals? Don't miss the hype train. Don't miss the exciting, fun game we have, man. That's really what it is. Are there evolutions in Alestrals? They're actually called Ascensions. So, I talked about this a little bit earlier, but there's lore-based Ascensions, which basically says, like, okay, in the lore, Hydrake ascends into Twindra, right? But in gameplay, it's not restricted based on Ascension line, so you could ascend Hydrake into Arrowmare, which is, you're basically going from a dragon to a Pegasus. Because it functions based on the spirits. So there's some really cool stuff we can do with that when it comes to, our hope of doing RPG game one day. But in the actual gameplay itself, it's not restricted based on Ascension line. I felt that was actually, that's how Pokemon does it. I felt like it was like too restricting in terms of the gameplay. But generally speaking, most Ascension lines, Most essential lines function similarly together. So, like, it's usually advantageous to run them together. I'm in someone else's game right now, guys. I'm using the Union feature to be in someone else's Scarlet game, so I can hunt for Scarlet stuff. Hey, thank you, Lunar. Trying to get that Slitherwing. Yeah, there's a Union Circle feature where you can join someone else's game and they can influence your spawns, which is what we're doing here. So we're getting both spawns, but a lot of them, all the Slitherwings, are coming from Mass Ninja's game, and Mass Ninja's using the Shiny Boost sandwich to make it happen. So it works pretty well. Works pretty well. Another couple backers, baby. Closing in. 76 to go. 76 backers to go. Hey, thank you so much, Arrigo. That's very kind of you, man. What happened yesterday, Zesty? We popped off, man. A lot of people got involved in the Kickstarter, and we had a very generous individual get involved who provided a tremendous amount of backing support for the Kickstarter. So we're stoked, man. We crushed the over 1 million now, and you know, I'm being very open and transparent about the fact that I've spoken to this very generous individual. I got on a call with them this morning. We talked via Facecam, and they seem like just a really awesome person who's super stoked to be involved in the project and wants to bring some of their creatures to life in Alestrals, and we're super excited about that. Just to be very clear, I did put out an update on Twitter and through the Kickstarter as well that we are just doing some extra checks on the Kickstarter side of things to ensure that, you know, everything is good and there's no you know, no concerns moving forward. So you know, we're kind of pausing some of the stretch goals right now just until we kind of hear back from Kickstarter on that, which will hopefully be tomorrow because it is a holiday today. But assuming everything's good to go, which we're optimistic, assuming everything's good to go, then we're gonna be able to have a bunch of unlocks and everything like that, and we're gonna just keep crushing it. So yeah, it's good stuff. So we just wanted to, like I said, just make sure that everything's good on the end of Kickstarter and on our end. It's not typical to have one individual come and support to that extent. We're obviously very stoked and appreciative, and I can really see some fun times working with this person to make some really cool Alestrals and bring their vision to life as well. But it's only fair to everyone involved in the project that we take the time to make sure everything's good and you know, we can move forward that way. So, you know, we've worked so hard to make this project super legit and polished and everything like that. So we just want to make sure that every piece of it is just that, and that, you know, everyone knows what they're getting into and everyone's excited about it and all that good stuff. So just hang tight, give us another day or so to put out that next update. And also, like, too, like, admittedly, there was a specific kind of pace that we were headed towards and we were working on, and this changed that pacing quite a bit. And as a result, some of our, you know, kind of some of the goals and stuff that we were working towards, like, we got to them a little faster than we thought, maybe. So we also have to kind of make sure that we can do all the things that we want to do. So, like last night, I was up until probably midnight, you know, messaging, messaging people and stuff, trying to figure out some cool stuff that we can do that maybe we didn't kind of think of yet. We chose to go into this campaign with a dynamic approach, which what that means is we had a lot of things planned, but we also went into it being open to feedback so we can do what the community wanted. So, like, I've heard a lot of people ask for certain things, and what I'm doing now is I'm, like, working with different manufacturing and stuff to get samples and stuff ASAP, so that way, you know, we can maybe make some of those things happen that people are requesting for. So, I don't want to go too in detail, because I don't want to promise something that's not going to exist on the campaign, but I can tell you, like, for example, I'll give you one example of the things I'm looking at. I saw a lot of people asking about, like, binders, right? So binders are something I'm investigating right now. Like, I'm looking into, I'm messaging manufacturing and trying to find out what's the feasibility of me getting, like, a super cool Alestral's binder to add to the campaign, right? Like, what are those, what does that look like? And that came from you guys. Like, the community, a lot of people said they wanted binders. They thought it'd be sick to have their collection in them. So I'm looking into it. Does that mean there's gonna be binders? I don't know, right? Like, I have no idea at this stage. There's messaging and stuff that has to happen, and, like, conversations and samples, and it's a process, right? There is 10 days left. I can get these things done in 10 days for the most part. But it takes a few days, especially since a lot of the communication has to be done overnight because of the time zones. So it ends up... Yes! 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 That's my shotty! That's my shotty Slitherwing! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! The one shotty I wanted the most! My boy, Mass Ninja! Mass Ninja! Let's go! The one shotty I wanted the most, Mass Ninja. He says, did you let me save? Wait a minute, wait. If I run, can you save and still get it? Okay, hold on. I kind of jumped the gun here because I got so excited. I think I have to run so he can still get it. I don't want to take this from this guy either. Because it despawns when you run? Does it despawn when I ran? Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. If I run, it despawns? He says just get it. And let me reset to C. Don't run. Chat says don't run because of multiplayer. Oh man, if I mess this up for you, bro, I'm really sorry. I got really excited, bro, and I didn't want to miss it. So don't run. Chat is saying. Chat is saying do not run. Okay, we're not gonna run. Hopefully he can still get it too. I don't know. I'm gonna throw a quick ball at it and see what happens. Okay, that didn't work out very well. It's safe to run? I don't know. People are saying not to run in multiplayer. People are saying don't run in multiplayer. I know in non-multiplayer you can run, but I don't... Chat is saying if you run in multiplayer, it despawns. Chat is saying don't run in multiplayer. It's not safe to run in multiplayer, apparently. Dude, I'm so pumped about this, Mass Ninja. I sincerely appreciate you, homie. Thank you very much. I don't know how I can make it up to you, but I do appreciate you. Can we get some Mass Ninja hype in the chat, please? Can we get some Mass Ninja hype in the chat? Dude came through and made it happen. Whew! Morning sun. Okay, so this thing is going to be a little tricky. I'm not exactly sure my best course of action here. But I'm very excited because this is the one shotty I wanted in this game the most. So he's asleep. I don't know if I'm going to catch him in a Premier Ball at full health. I'm, like, very scared to weaken it. I'm just going to catch it in a Premier Ball at full health because why not? Mass Ninja, I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me get my Slitherwing. Let's go. Thank you for helping me get my Slitherwing. That is our 10th shiny on the marathon. I've got most of them. Don't let the other guys know. I've got most of them. I'm very excited about it. Give me a second to update the layout as best as I can here. It's actually... Nope, don't do that. Wrong button. Trying to update this here. Oh, it's locked. That's why. He said, make sure I save. Oh, I will. I will. I kind of sniped that from him. I do feel bad about it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I kind of feel bad about it. Because I definitely sniped it from the dude. Not intentionally. My own lack of knowledge is what did that. But I'm very excited about it. Not that I sniped it from the guy, but that I got it. And it is naive. I mean, this thing has to go to like level 100 stat. It is my new favorite Pokemon. I am just gonna hope that somehow, some way, this thing has a mark. Because that would actually be even more insane. No, you pulled the trigger early without thinking. Yeah, I've already said it was an accident, guys. All right, it has the booster energy, it has the photosynthesis, and it does not have a mark, but it is naive nature, area 0. This thing we gotta get to level 100 stat, dude. I'm very... He said it's still there! He said it's still there, chat! He still got it! Everybody's happy! Let's go! He got the shiny too! Yo! He still got it. Let's go. Let's go, dog. Look at it. He said for real. I said for real. He said yes. He got it. It's legit. He's good to go. Everybody got it. Everybody's happy. Mass Ninja wins MVP for today. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, baby. Everybody wins. I felt really bad, dude. Thank you. I'm so glad it worked out because I actually felt really bad. So thank you, man. I thought I totally sniped that shotty from you by accident. I got excited, I saw it, and I'm like, all right, I gotta get into the battle with it. Normally what you want to do is you want to let the other person save while it's still there, and then I get into a battle with it. Then he can reset and it'll still be there. But because I got into a battle with it so quickly, we weren't sure if he saved soon enough, basically. But he did. It was all good. It was all good. He saved soon enough. Everybody's happy. No problemo. We got our shiny. We're good to go. We are good to go. Not right now, Mask, but in the future, maybe. All good vibes. All good vibes, everybody. Now we gotta get this thing leveled up, man. Okay, so I do have a bunch of stuff here. We can actually get them pretty good here. Let's learn to bulk up. Oh man, I'm so excited. Morning Sun's kind of spicy. Dual wing beat. I have 32 candies. I got him to 81. Oh, he learns first impression? Dang. I kind of like lunge though. I didn't know he learned first impression. So now my new goal is get this dude maxed. Get him maxed. Give him the Adamant Mint too while we're at it. Now he's got Adamant Mint, why not? I got a lot of mints. He's got his booster, let's go. Can you have all 3 on the team? I mean, I could. What was I gonna do? I wanted to check his moves. Remember moves. Sunny Day first impression, a lot of fire stuff. Use TMs. Low kick, fire stuff, heat wave, reversal, hurricane, terra blast, hyper beam. Nothing too good. Like low sweep is cool. Not sure what his best fighting move is. It seems like superpower is the best, but that's not that good of a move. Let me pull up its moveset and see if I'm missing something. Low kick, brick break, bulk up, body press. Oh, he does get close combat. He does get close combat. So close combat would be the answer. I just don't have it. Let's go, dude. I hate that... I need Riolu for this. I hate that it doesn't show the name of it on the TM. What a terrible system. What a terrible system. Yeah, well, Chase, we've already announced our digital client and stuff, so there's a lot of reasons to get involved, man. And, you know, kind of by getting involved, too, you help solve the problem that you're worried about, right? For other people. You can buy the materials. Oh. I'm okay right now. I don't want to use close combat in raids anyway, because it's kind of a hit-or-miss strategy. So, yeah. Because you lose your defenses and stuff. Alright. Okay. Alright, you just woke up. I know, Joker, I know. Very hype. It is very hype times in the world of Alestrals, ladies and gentlemen. And we are at 29-27. We got 3 more backers. 73 backers away from 3,000 backers. Who wants to be involved? Who wants to be involved? Who's going to hop on the hype? Who's going to make it happen? Who's going to make it happen? I think I'm going to do some raids. I do have to go to the bathroom, and I haven't had lunch yet. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, guys. Hang tight with me. I'll be right back. I have to pee really badly. I'm muted. Hey, Pharaoh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome. All right. Let's get it. Who's ready to go? My wife's going to make something for me. I went up there. I was trying to make something, but I was struggling. So I just came down. I'm just going to make something. Who's going to be number 2930, guys? Like, we're legitimately 71 backers away from 3,000. Can we get there? Who's got some sweet raids? I'm looking for them salty herbs. I don't have an answer for that level live right now. Like, definitely possible, but I am not sure. That is the one thing I'm not sure. Exclamation point guides, Angry Argonian. You can check out my shiny guide. Reminder to save? I'm pretty sure I did. The game is stuck on 20 FPS. Is that normal? It is. When do I think I'll have the Hydra plush up? I would say probably, if all goes well, I think we're going to make those updates tomorrow. Like I said, we just kind of paused today because of the holiday and stuff. But I think tomorrow we'll hopefully have that all up. So, don't forget, you can always back now and then add stuff on later too, right? So, here's a Dragon Noivern. Okay. So, we really want to use, like, Fairy's looking really good here. Tinkaton. It may have fire moves, though. That would be the only concern. Or you could potentially go for, like, Sea Titan. Or something like Fairy. Like, Moonblasting Gardevoir could be spicy. Let's do it. Let's get it. All right. I feel like, yeah, the box is really slow. I agree. That's definitely like a frustrating thing. I don't know why the box is so slow. Alright, I got a Moonblast. When you unlock 5-star after the champion in the main story, I believe. No, Cristiano, don't do that. Slitherwing timer is still going. If you guys don't know, by the way, you can actually download our free to download Shiny Hunt app available now. Just go on your phone or mobile device, Android or iOS, and search Shiny Hunt. And we actually have a full-blown app that allows you to Shiny Hunt for free. It keeps track of your Shiny Hunts, keeps track of your encounters, tells you your Shiny odds. It's good for streamers. It's great. So definitely be sure to download Shiny Hunt, the app for Shiny Hunts. Up. I got wrecked. I'm throwing for the team. What's my next target? That's a good question. What is my next target? Acrobatics probably tickles, yeah. It does support Scarlet and Violet, yes. Oh, wow. Somebody just hit this thing real hard because it took a lot of damage. Have I thought about Roaring Moon? I mean, I've thought about it. Alright, we should be in good shape. Assuming it doesn't, you know, eat Heatwave crit, everybody. I have, yes, I have heard about it. Fable, I was gonna make a video about it, and I've honestly been too busy. So there's that. But we beat the raid, so we got that going for us. So let's get it. Let's do it. Okay, sounds good, Doctor. I'll mention it. No problemo. Hey, 2930. Thank you to the next backer. Thanks for getting involved in Alestral's Kickstarter. I appreciate you. Very cool. And we got a bottle cap, some Terra shards, some candy. Nothing too crazy. I don't think so, YB. I haven't tried, though. Your dad just backed? Ayo! That's sick, dude. The Chief Creative Officer's dad just backed. Let's use that candy I just got to buff him up. Leech Life. Ooh, I kind of like that. I don't think so. Alright, Beach, I'll take a look, man. Probably after the stream, Beach, but appreciate the DM. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just hopping in raids right now, just farming some Herba Mysticas for the Shiny Hunt future. So if you got some dope raids, let's get it. You got them dope raids, I'm here for you. Preferably the salty Herba Mysticas. That's the ideal scenario. Absol's your favorite Pokemon? Nice, man. I do love me some Slitherwing now. I will say, guys, with the holiday upon us today, it is a perfect time for you to tell your friends and family about the Alestral's Kickstarter. I know that might seem a little weird, but I feel like it's a great opportunity to tell like your family or your cousins or whomever about what's going on, right? Just let them know. It's pretty easy to get involved, and you'll have more people to play with when the time comes, right? A Dark Corviknight. I would love to use my Slitherwing, but that seems like a mistake. So it's flying and steel. Flying and steel. I think I go Fuego. Although it's dark, so actually, maybe that's not the answer. Tinkaton. So, I mean, Fighting Terra. I mean, I think steel, flying. I guess the raid has been abandoned. Okay, that worked out well. You just told your mom? All right. Your dad never played a TCG before, but he picked it up halfway through the first game. It's the easiest game to pick up. That's it. That's it. That's the one of the best sentiments that we've seen with Alestrals, is that for new card players, it's super easy to get into. But hardcore card players have a reason to play because it can get very complex when it comes to utilizing the spirit mechanic and deep strategies for deck building and stuff. We have a great balance, I think, and I think that's kind of one of the things that makes Alestrals really special. All right, we got a Poison Gengar. So we really want to, I mean, like Bisharp is good, or King Gambit is good. Poison Gengar. I mean, I kind of want to bust out my Blissey right now, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go Iron Moth though. Yeah. All right, that's my best bet right now, I think. That's what I'm gonna go for. Do you feel that it can hurt the game being so easy to pick up? No, not at all. No, not at all. Yes, it did, Laurel. It did indeed. I just dropped the controller. It did indeed hit 1 million on Kickstarter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it, let's get it. All right, let's get it. Do you have special attackers? Not really. Okay, so we're gonna fire dance it, I guess. Poison Gengar. My fiery dance was disabled. Despite Earthquake from Azteca. Alright, so he removes his negative effects. Probably gonna put a shield up soon. I'm gonna cheer to go all out. Hope this works. What level are you? I'm level 100. Thanks so much, Angles. My game doesn't want to do anything right now. There's his shield. We were waiting for the shield. We were waiting for the shield to pop up. Hey, thank you to the other 2 backers who just joined in. What's up, Tori? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fire Dance is disabled. Oh, that's good. Hypnosis. Ooh, that's the one, right? Why do they have the things on their heads? That's their terrestrial hats. That is their terrestrial hats. It failed. Oh, look at me trying to lower stats. Being real fancy. I have not sniper now. We were doing really good, and I feel like we've kind of slowed down on this one. I hit a hurricane, though. I got that going for me. Spites, more spites. More spites. I'm just gonna heal. Thank you, love. Thank you so much for the kind words. We got another backer. Thank you so much for backing Kickstarter. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Alright. Can I fire dance yet? Alright, we got that. Got a special boost. Will you make a new YouTube update tomorrow? Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll probably do an update. Like I said, we're just kind of gotta hang tight because of the holiday, man. Unfortunately, and just make sure, you know, like I said, everything's good. You know, I've talked to you about it and stuff. So hopefully soon, man. Obviously, we want to just keep on moving and keep on grooving. Oh my goodness, thank you, honey. That's so nice of you to help me.
Dallas and I made this together.
You made it together.
And we got some chips. And
You
I
got
ate
some-
one of the chips.
You ate a chip from me. You took one of my chips.
No, Mommy carried me out of not the package, not from your one.
Oh, okay. So what was
Buddy!
it? Yes, buddy.
Didn't win the battle.
Yeah, it's fine.
I guess I should have checked. Usually I check.
I'm trapped!
You're trapped. You're not trapped. Are you helping Grandma in the kitchen today?
No, we're sitting.
No, don't
watching-
pray. Hey. Hey, Dally, we don't just touch buttons on my computer, okay? Alright, Daddy's gonna eat his lunch
I
now,
think
okay?
it looks a little skinnier than
That's alright. I do a lot of lettuce.
Ah, I said to Dallas, I don't know how much lettuce Daddy likes. She laid out the meat. She laid out the cheese. Which, by the way, you only have one piece of cheddar. So there's cheddar in the middle and two
I like it.
jalapenos on the side.
Did you wash your hands before you do it? Can you have a chip? I guess I'll give you a chip.
Alright, Dally, let's leave Daddy to eat and play his game.
See you in a bit, okay? I'm almost done. A couple more hours. After quiet time, I'm gonna play with you, okay? Everybody's sleeping right now, honey.
And then the afternoon.
I know. Once you're done with quiet time, people are gonna be awake, okay? No.
No.
Alright. Love you. Thanks for visiting.
Stay with you.
Come on, sweetie,
Mama's
we're gonna
gonna
go
take you,
upstairs.
okay?
Let's go finish what we were doing.
I gotta work a little bit, honey, okay?
Let's go watch the rest of the parade.
Oh, you're watching the parade?
Grandma recorded it,
Oh,
so we're watching it now.
wow, that's so fun. All right. So we got spicy on that one, not salty. All right. Let's keep the hype going, baby. Yeah, they definitely made the raids a lot better in this game. I know that, Nordina, but you don't get the encounter boost power. So we want to get the encounter boost power, too. Will Lestrals be worldwide? Yeah, it's worldwide. Let's get it! Guys, we are just 65 away from 3,000 backers. Yes, the artist collection is playable, yes. Hey, Wild Rad. Thanks for the cheer, man. Appreciate that. Okay. Hey, thank you, Bark. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna low sweep. What happened? Ariel is... Oh my god. I'm throwing. We're all throwing. Everybody's throwing. Okay, so we all came with fighting types. This thing has aerial ace. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say we're not gonna win this one. Yeah. Crushed it, dude. Crushed it. Alrighty. Actually hilarious. Yo, KG, are you here? Hey, thank you, Gecko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What happened to the Breloom team? We got shredded, dude. Actually destroyed. Hilarious. Actually hilarious. Not even mad about it. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's actually mix it up a little bit. Let's do some shiny hunting to try to get shiny low kicks. But let's just do it without the right herbs. So like, we can do that. We just won't have increased encounters. But if I go here, there's a ton of bug Pokemon already anyway. So I think it's not that bad. Why not shiny Nimble? Nimble's like kind of hard to find. He's really tiny. So I kind of feel like it's just easier to find low kicks. Nimble's like really tiny. I feel like I have a hard time seeing him as is. If you guys don't already, you can use our app Shiny Hunt for free on iOS and Android devices. You can download it for free. And keep track of your shiny hunts, keep track of your encounters, all that good stuff. We got another backer. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Had just another person pick up an uncut sheet as well. Those are going quick. The uncut sheets are going quick, guys, so just keep that in mind. There's only so many slots I can get that uncut sheet. Yes, it is, Arzanin. Yep, you can get it in Mexico. All right, so we're going to do a picnic. We saved. We're gonna make a sandwich. And we're gonna do cherry tomatoes. And we're gonna do sour and spicy because those are the ones I have the most of. And a red flag pick. So this is not the optimal sandwich, but it'll work. I uploaded an episode of the Bug Lock this morning, but we've learned that because I'm streaming 24 hours a day right now on YouTube, my YouTube videos are getting very much so suppressed on the YouTube side of things. It's not sending notifications. People aren't aware that the videos are happening. It's more or less a catastrophe. Like, I'm basically killing my YouTube channel right now. But we're doing it anyway. So I just ask that you consider backing Alestrals. It's been good lessons to learn. You haven't gotten notification for the videos? Yeah. It seems to be pushing out the streams, but not the videos, so the videos are all getting crushed. All right. So yeah, it's interesting. Like, I mean, it's all good. You know, I kind of made the commitment and decision that I was going to do the marathon this way and like see what happened, because there's always been this wonder of like what would happen if I streamed on YouTube, and I have my answer now, right? So that's the good news. I like know at least now what happens. I'm at this stage, unless something drastically changes, I plan to stick to it and continue to do everything. Was that a shiny? I don't think so. So we got 2 low kicks there. Yeah, I plan on kind of just sticking to the situation and just kind of seeing what happens. But I do think that it has been detrimental to my YouTube videos. Like, I think that dude, by the way, the frame rate on this is so bad right now. So what happens is, guys, the way YouTube works is it only sends 3 notifications a day and it prioritizes streams. So my videos are getting suppressed as a result of that. I'm not just making this up either. Like, how did I go months and months and months with every video getting like 100,000 views on YouTube, and then all of a sudden, you know, I have videos getting like 15,000 views. Like, that's a really big drop off, right? So it's all good. Like, it's not the end of the world. I'm obviously really excited about the Kickstarter stuff, and that's like my focus right now. Like, having fun playing Pokemon and like doing the Kickstarter thing and seeing what happens from that. So it's not the end of the world, but it is a little weird, you know? It's pretty wild. Oh, there goes my booster energy. I hope that comes back. Otherwise, I just kind of lost it for no reason. Yeah, but there's not like an equal comparison there though, Dragoon. Like, when you think about it, oh, it does come back. Okay, well, let's not put him in the front, because then I'm just gonna have to deal with that animation every time. Not really needed. So, I didn't even get notifications for your videos when I used to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, people aren't even getting notifications for my videos because the stream is like kind of taking over that. And again, this isn't me complaining. It's just like observing what's happening. You know, I obviously have put a lot of my, you know, my eggs in the Elestral's basket, so it's all good. It's because I'm streaming. Yeah, it's not pushing out notifications. It's all good though. Lesson learned, you know. I wonder if I should just like push the YouTube video live in the moments when I'm turning the stream off and restarting the stream, so that way I'm not actually live when I push out the new video. I wonder if that's like the secret. I don't know. It's just it's kind of just an unavoidable annoyance. But I mean, the reality of it is it's Thursday, right? So we're doing the marathon Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's 4 more days. Like, if my success on YouTube hinges on a 10-day period, then I probably wasn't that good of a YouTuber anyway, right? So, and I take the attitude of like, while this is a frustrating experience for me as a creator, like, obviously my YouTube channel is not kind of being seen the way I was hoping it would be seen. At the end of the day, like, as a creator, it's my job to make good videos, and if I make good videos, people are going to watch them. So I just have to kind of figure it out on my own post-marathon. But I am going to be very honest, and I hope no one on the YouTube side gets upset with this, but I would say that this marathon is probably the conclusion to my YouTube streaming career. At least right now. I think my streams will probably live on Twitch moving forward, as they have been for a very long time. And not even just because of this. Like, I've always felt that diversifying platforms was a success, like a key way to get to be successful, because you're not putting all your eggs in one basket, right? Like, if I were to only do YouTube, then if something happened with YouTube, then I would be, you know, without a job, basically. But since I've done Twitch and YouTube, if something happens to one or the other, then I still have the other, if that makes sense. So, putting everything in the in kind of the YouTube basket was never really a focus of mine. It was never something I wanted to do. But for the marathon, I decided to try something different this year. I say, you know what? Let's mix it up. Let's try something different this year and see what happens. And honestly, I've really enjoyed streaming. Like, I've really enjoyed the conversations, and there's so many of you guys on the YouTube side of things that I've never really had a chance to talk to and hang out with. So that's been really sick. Like, I've really appreciated that part of it. It's just an unfortunate side effect of the circumstance that's affecting the other stuff, you know? So that would be the unfortunate situation. What device am I using the Shiny Hunt app on? There's a web browser as well, shinyhunt.com, but it's free on iOS and Android devices. Just stream on both sides? Who's gonna tell them? It's a secret. We are oh my god, I'm surrounded. Guys, we're 64 backers away from 3,000. Who's gonna be able to say that they supported Alestrals, the Kickstarter that's over $1 million right now? Who's gonna be able to say that they were in before 3,000? At the pace we're at, guys, we're like halfway through. Wait, we could very much so get to 5,000. Wait, what? Didn't it just look like he was shiny? I thought I saw shiny sparkles, bro. There was no shiny sparkles. We could very much so get to 5,000 plus backers one day. And you're still, oh my god, I hate the Pessimians. You're still early right now. If you get in, you're still early. I thought it did shiny sparkles, but clearly there was no shiny, so I'm very confused what just happened. I can't even move right now. It did it again! Is it the Pokeball I used? Oh my goodness. That was probably my least favorite 30-second period of playing this game. That was really, really annoying. If you like 15 FPS as much as I do, you've come to the right stream, ladies and gentlemen. You live in 14 frames? Certainly feels like that right now. Can we talk about this, though? I want to say this is really funny. There was a period of time where Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had early access copies were sent out to people, and the game had kind of started to leak and stuff. And there were a lot of reports of frame rate issues and problems. And then there was like this big push of like, oh, the 1.1 patch is gonna fix everything. The 1.01 patch is gonna fix everything. Guys, we're on the 1.01 patch right now. Oh my gosh. We just need to forgive the small indie game dev studio that is Game Freak. And understand that they're just a tiny team with limited funding. Just doing their best to make it by, you know? I respect it. As another small indie game dev like myself, just trying to make it by on Kickstarter right now, I totally can sympathize with Game Freak and Pokemon right now and their struggles. It's tough, you know? It's tough. It may help to save and restart your game. Oh, okay. Yep, that's it. Turn it off and turn it on again, I guess, right? Do I still play Pokemon Quest? No, but that game was dope. So real talk, I was a Pokemon Quest hater at first, but that game was actually really fun. It makes me sad that they kind of didn't focus on it any further. I was a Pokemon Quest hater at first. I also was someone who didn't believe in iPads when they were first revealed, so I've been wrong on a few things. I'll never forget when the iPad was revealed, and I'm like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Why wouldn't I just have a laptop? I've probably owned like 4 iPads in my life. I don't use one now, but I go through spurts where I use them, and it's really, it's a handy tool to have. Didn't I hate Mimikyu at first? I did. You know, I hated Mimikyu at first as well, but I came around to Mimikyu. I really like Mimikyu now. Just as I hated Goldango at first, and he's one of my favorite new Pokemon. I will say, Spidops, aka Spindra. That thing's dumb. Okay? That's a dumb Pokemon. But aDRIVE, there's no dumb Pokemon. They're all our friends. No, Spidops is dumb. That is not a cool Pokemon. Low Kicks is sick. I can get behind that. Even Siscara, whatever that thing's, Rabska, whatever it's called. I like Tarantula. I didn't like Tarantula at first. I like Tarantula now. I don't like Spidops. I do feel like this gen, more than any gen, has been the least Pokemon-looking gen. But as I talk with my mouth full, what even does a Pokemon look like? And I think it's important, like, as I'm being semi-negative right now, and, like, mostly memeing, I do think it's important to recognize, and I can, like, kind of attest to this as well, that when they create a game like this, they create a dex of Pokemon that appeal to different people. So, you know, not every Pokemon is going to be cute or epic or cool or edgy or whatever, right? They're all different to appeal to different people. And I can say that that was like something that we thought of in developing Alestrals. So, like, I get it. Like I've said, there's Alestrals that I personally don't really like that much. Not in the context that I think they're bad designs, because if they were bad, I wouldn't have, like, green-lighted them to be in the game. But in the context of, like, they're just not something that I personally really am drawn to. But other people might be. So, I think that's kind of an important thing to know. But I do feel like some of the Pokemon in this game are a little goofy. Not really my cup of tea. But there's also some ones that I really like. So, I just am more so frustrated by the starters. Like, I would say that that's, like, my biggest frustration point. Because it feels like all they do now with the starters is, like, okay, how can we take this starter and make it as humanoid as possible? And, like, I just feel like the designs are just not that good. I don't know. What was that? I'm just not taking the starters, man. But, again, to be fair, I haven't liked the starters in a few years. Like, I think the last starter that I really liked, well, the Hisui ones I liked. Samurott and Typhlosion I liked. But again, those are non-humanoid. I don't like humanoid Pokemon, man. I don't like them. I know a lot of people do, right? Like, one of the most popular Pokemon of all time is Lucario. And that's like a pretty humanoid Pokemon. I personally just don't like humanoid Pokemon. I don't. I don't like them at all. So again, I might not be the best guy to ask about this kind of stuff. This is my 2 cents. I'm just not a big fan. You think Lucario is humanoid? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Skeledirge isn't, though. It's my boy right now. I do not like Quaxly's final evolution at all. Like, if Quackavole or whatever its name is was real, I would want to dropkick it. That's how I feel about it. I would just dropkick it. Like, not even confront it. I would just show up, like, next to it on the sidewalk and just dropkick it. You know? Stop dancing, you dumb duck! I'm gonna get that written on my tombstone, by the way. Stop dancing, you dumb duck. aDRIVE. 11/24/22. I love Fuecoco. I think Quaxly's adorable. I even don't mind Sprigatito. And you know what makes me so sad too? I think Florigato is phenomenal. Florigato might be one of the best middle stage evolutions ever that we've seen for starters. And I feel similarly about Torracat. I think Torracat's a phenomenal design. I also like Quillidan, which no one likes Quillidan. No one likes that thing. I do. So again, these are just my thoughts. You may have different ones. But I think Florigato is a great design. And then when I saw Meowscarada, I was devastated. I legitimately tweeted, guys, when I saw Florigato, or whatever it's called, I was gonna switch my starter. I've been Team Fuecoco since day one. I was ready to switch to Florigato when I saw it. I was ready to be Sprigatito gang. And then they hit me with Meowscarada. And I get it. You know, I see the appeal, but it's just not for me. Florigato was so cool. Meowscarada, not so much. The Dancing Duck. aDRIVE's on his Devious arc. I'm just giving my thoughts. I'm just giving you all my thoughts. And again, listen, these are my opinions, man. You don't have to agree. I'm not even telling you how to think. I'm just telling you what I think. You do you, man. You know? It doesn't hurt me or impact me if you like a Pokemon or don't. But the good news is, there's so many different Pokemon that everyone can find one they like. I was surprised. So last night in Discord, I asked the Discord to let me know what they want to see as a plush next. And I don't know if I can get it done in time. I'm trying. It's a bit of a process, but they wanted, you know, people wanted to suggest a new plushie. And I'm pretty sure, like, the resounding plush that people wanted was Drataya. Was anyone in Discord for that? I got a little caught up last night in some other stuff. But I'm pretty sure Drataya was, like, the leading pick for people. I was a little surprised that, I mean, so here's the story with Drataya. Drataya is actually a really interesting story. Thank you, Tyler. Drataya is a really interesting story. So, for most Alestrals, if you don't know what Alestrals are, it's my game on Kickstarter right now. We've raised over $1 million, so consider backing us on Kickstarter. I space one Kickstarter. Drataya is a unique Alestral, and the reason why is most Alestrals were designed with me getting the team of artists and saying, hey, let's use this as an inspiration to make an Alestral. Let's use this element type. And then here's some cool ideas that we can blend into the design to make it something unique. That's how most, I know, we're on 2 FPS gaming. That's how pretty much all the Alestrals came to be. Drataya is unique in the sense that, look at the wall here moving. I actually bought the rights to Drataya from an artist. It was not an Alestral. It was a fan-made Pokemon. This is a true story. It was a fan-made Pokemon by a guy by the name of Zeta. Zeta had created Drataya, I don't know, a year or two ago, and posted it on his Instagram. And I saw it, and I loved it. I loved Drataya's design. And I immediately said, I want that in my game. I want Drataya in my game. I was in love with it. So I reached out to Zeta, and I said, hey, I'm working on this project called Alestrals. I really like this creature you made, Drataya. It wasn't called Drataya at the time. I named it myself. He had a different name for it. I really like this thing. Did you make it yourself, or does someone else own it? And he said he made it himself. No one commissioned it or anything. So I said, I'd like to buy the rights. I want to own this Alestral, or I want to make it an Alestral and own it. So Zeta joined the team, and he designed 2 Alestrals, Drataya and Latagon. That's the only 2 he did. He ended up stepping away from the project for personal reasons. He may come back one day, I don't know, but he did the 2 designs. And, you know, like I said, they were originally fake Pokemon that he made for, like, a fake region or whatever that we added to our game. We did change the design a little bit on both of them, both Drataya and Latagon. We changed the design. I obviously renamed them, and we obviously have all the rights and own everything, so it's no problemo. But it's a really cool kind of story how that one came, because, again, pretty much every Alestral was designed as, you know, meant to be an Alestral. It was designed to be an Alestral. But Drataya and Latagon were actually, like, fan-made before Alestrals even existed. And I added them to the game because I liked them so much. There's one other Alestral that I can think of that was the same. Does anyone know what that other Alestral is? There's one other Alestral that is the same. Yeah, I'll probably do an update tomorrow, Tyler. Today's been a little crazy given everything going on. So funny enough, the other Alestral that kind of comes with the same story, where it was designed previously by the artist, and I reached out to the artist and I purchased the rights to that, and the artist became an artist on the project. This is a little different than Zeta because the person Dragonith is their name. They've actually done a bunch of art for the project so far. Zeta ended up, like I said, kind of stepping away. But the other Alestral that we bought the rights to was Ignector. So Ignector and Waspire were both previously called something else, and they were both designed as like fake Pokemon for a Pokemon region. And I bought the rights to them, and then we redesigned them a little bit. We tweaked the design, and then, you know, they became Alestrals. So kind of fun little backstory on those. I loved Ignector. When I saw it, if you guys have never heard, there's a type of species of ant that's referred to as a honeypot ant. And they actually like have these like big globes of honey on their backs. And I really wanted to have an Alestral based on that because it's a really cool idea. So he originally made it as a have a good day, Power. He made it as a 3-stage like Pokemon line with like a cocoon version in the middle. We scrapped that. We kept it a 2-stage line, and it became Ignector and Waspire. So fun little facts, fun little stories. But I think every other Alestral aside from those, if I'm not mistaken, were designed specifically for Alestrals. Like we made them for the project. Do you have an Alestral that's Eevee based? So that's a great question. There was an Alestral that was in the works at one point. It was actually, we sketched it out a long time ago. It was meant to be a baby dragon, and it was supposed to ascend into 5 different dragons based on the element type. So it was supposed to be an Alestral that had no element type. It was just like a rune that had no element type. And based on the element type that you had on it, you'd be able to ascend it into a different dragon Alestral respected to that type. So that sounds like a really awesome idea, and people are probably sad that it's not a thing right now. We ended up scrapping the idea temporarily. Maybe we'll come back to it. But yeah. So kind of fun stuff there. I don't even know if I could find that sketch at this point. It's been so long. I mean, that was one of that like we're talking going back to March probably when that sketch was made. Actually wild. Do you have a patent? Well, I wouldn't have a patent on Alestrals. I have filed for many trademarks though. I filed for 4 trademarks. By the way, filing for trademarks are expensive. But I did file for 4 different trademarks for Alestrals, yes. So there's no reason why I won't get approved of them either. So we should be in good shape. Lodic spawns at area 0. It's the only bug, so it'll be 4 spawns. Oh! Yeah, but I'm not doing encounter power bug, though. You just back Kickstarter? Thank you so much! Yeah, Tyler, I don't know if you saw, but things have been a little crazy the last, like, 24 hours, so the community creative card event I'm going to catch up on tomorrow or tonight. Honestly, dude, I was a half hour late to my stream shift today because I was dealing with some stuff. So, I just need a little bit of time to kind of catch back up. As you can probably guess, we definitely did not anticipate the kind of leaps that we took in the Kickstarter. So I was at my desk until probably midnight last night working. And then I was up this morning working as early as I could. And obviously in awe at the amount of support, but also like trying to get everything organized and everything like that. So it's just been a little bit crazy, but good crazy, right? Like all positive stuff. So don't worry, we're gonna move forward with that soon. Yeah. What's your favorite starter of the new Pokemon? I personally really like, I like Fuecoco the most, I would say. Hey, another bunch of backers, guys, throwing down. There we go. You guys are crushing. You guys are actually crushing it. We are at just 58 backers away. Oh, yo, KG on my left. I need you, KG. What do I need you for, though? I need you for something, KG. No, I forgot. It's been so long. Oh, we found him. Oh, yeah, I can show you guys. Should I show you guys? I guess I can show you guys. So we scrapped this little guy, but maybe he'll come back one day. KG, I need you to do me something if you have time. I need you. Thank you, Marimbified. So these are the little dragons I was talking about that we scrapped. These were originally going to be Alestrals that were kind of no specific element affiliation, and then they were going to have 5 ascensions, 1 of each element. So these are just some sketch ideas that we had. We were going to move forward with number 3, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. So, but alas, not right now. Maybe in the future. The one looks like Zaptor. One of the reasons we changed it. Okay. So. Yeah, that was pretty early on. So again, 58 backers away, guys. 58 backers away from throwing down. 58 backers away from throwing down at 3,000 backers. Are you going to be able to say that you were in before 3,000? Yeah, KG, I think you can definitely use the shiny stuff. I definitely think there should be enough that you can kind of quickly parse through and within an hour or so, like, do something unique. I feel like given everything that's going on YouTube-wise, like, we kind of have to just do it as our best effort at this point. So. Is Surprise Egg Saturday coming back? Maybe. I don't know. Not this Saturday. But yeah, thank you guys so much for supporting Alestrals. If anyone has any questions or is on the fence about backing the project, feel free to hit me with some questions. I'm happy to answer them and get you the info you need to feel confident in getting involved. We've raised over $1.1 million, dude, for Alestrals, which is crazy to say out loud. Hazardous back before 3K. Let's get it. Who's going to say they backed before 3K, man? Like, imagine down the road. Alestrals, you're spending your Saturday morning watching Alestrals on TV, Cartoon Network or whatever, Pix 11, whatever people watch cartoons on nowadays. And you can say to yourself, I was backer number 2,975. You know what I'm saying? That could be you. I'm just saying. It says it on the Kickstarter page, Lower Paradox. Can people outside the US receive cards? Oh yeah, it's a global Kickstarter. So yep, if you're outside the US, you can definitely get cards. We have our shipping price and everything like that. The digital app is a massive draw to back. That's it, man. We're doing it. You think Cartoon Network is shutting down? Man, I remember when MTV went down. They used to play music on that. Anyone else remember TRL? You won't be able till Monday? Yeah, you're good, man. You can still back on Monday. At this pace, you'll be backer number 5,000, but you're still in, baby. I'm just memeing. But yeah, you can back Monday. The Kickstarter's open until December 4th. So we still have 10 days left. Technically, like, kind of 10 and a half, because it ends at 8 p.m. on December 4th, I think. So it goes quite a while. What would I rate this game regardless of frame rate? I do think it's a good Pokemon adventure. And actually, I will say this. The sales came in. The sales data came in. And the sales data is through the roof, dude. They actually sold 10 million units in 3 days. And Sword and Shield sold 6 million units in 3 days. Something like that. So pretty crazy stuff. Is it an investment or a donation? Neither. It's the commitment to purchase, or it's a commitment to pledge money in exchange for a product. So essentially, our Kickstarter is like a pre-order, right? That's kind of really what it is. Because the product, I mean, I don't have to really develop it. Like, we have to make some updates and tweaks and stuff, but, I mean, I probably have a... Whoa! Oh my god, I just scared myself so much. I accidentally... My foot hit the standing desk part, and all of a sudden, my world around me is moving. So, I mean, I probably have, like, a solid maybe 10 hours sitting at my desk after the marathon, just updating a few cards and doing some proofreading and stuff, and then I'll probably have my team do some proofing and just go through the cards again before we send to final print. And then I have a few hours of, like, writing the write-up for the print company to make sure we do everything the right way. But, we're, like, ready. Like, we're done. Like, the set's ready. So, you're not donating because, you know, it's not, like, a charitable thing. And it's not really, I wouldn't call it an investment because... You know, I mean, I guess you could look at it as investment. You're buying cards. Maybe they'll be worth more down the road. But I'm not encouraging people to do it that way. I mean, if that's what you want to do, by all means. There's a pretty long track record of Kickstarters that are generally worth more than what you pay on Kickstarter. But I think, you know, looking at it as a way to get product and be at the early stages of a new franchise and help support make that happen and then be able to play an awesome game, that's the way I would look at it. You know. I don't think people should get involved in the hope, or I should say, I wouldn't recommend people getting involved in the hopes of, like, making profit off of things. I will say, it's funny, someone has I think it's our $600 tier, something like that, or $500 tier, whatever, one of the tiers, someone has it on eBay right now for twice the price. I don't know how that makes any sense, you know, the campaign's not even over yet, but someone's already trying to double their Alestral's investment on eBay. Which is hilarious. But yeah, like, the nice thing is, too, with this Kickstarter, is I have a lot riding on the Kickstarter, right? Like, I have a lot invested into Alestrals. Not just speaking of my time and my money, but my reputation. So, when you back a Kickstarter, there's always a chance you don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what the future of Alestrals holds, really, right? I can just do the best I can do. But you have the unique situation of knowing that I'm someone who is public-facing on the internet. I have a good amount of people who follow me on the internet. And, you know, my career and my livelihood and the success of being able to support my family, I'm putting a lot of risk out there to build a card game, right? Like, if all of a sudden, you know, Alestrals for some reason did some sketchy stuff, right? We're not gonna do sketchy stuff, but if we did, it would ruin my career. So you know we're not gonna do that kind of stuff. Not to mention it's me, right? Like, I know I'm gonna keep it real and honest, and we've been very transparent throughout this whole process, and I'll continue to do that. But you know, you have a little bit of extra, kind of a deeper level of safety, I guess I could say, right? There's a deeper level of safety and confidence going into the Alestrals Kickstarter than you might have with other projects. And I think for people on the outside, you have every reason to be skeptical, especially given kind of the history of, like, crypto scams and content creator scams. I get it, dude. I get it. Which is why we have gone to such great lengths to prove that Alestrals is real, to prove that we not only are thinking about today, but thinking about tomorrow and thinking about a year from now and beyond. You know, I've gone through extensive print testing to ensure the highest quality of products. So getting involved in our Kickstarter, there's a level of confidence that you can go into, knowing that, you know, I'm going to do everything I can to make this awesome. So, that's it. Thank you so much, Angry Argonian. And obviously you guys hear me, because we've raised $1.137 million. Like, what? I'm going to be able to do so many dope things with Alestrals with that, guys. And we got another bunch of backers, guys. Oh my god, I refresh. And we're 50 backers away from 3,000. You're torn between the booster box or the starter deck set. My opinion is the starter deck set. And here's why. I have been telling people that I want people to play Alestrals. I want you to get a starter deck and play. And the starter deck gives you the best way to just dive into the game. I think the $189 deal for the booster box and the 5 starter decks is probably, like, the best way to do it, because you get the best of both worlds. But I understand that that's not a feasible approach for everybody, so I totally respect that. So if you were gonna pick one or the other, I personally think that the starter decks is the play. Now, if you don't care about playing and you just want to get shiny cardboard, then get the booster box. But I think the starter decks are the play. They have a lot of great cards in them. They all come with a holo. You give yourself 5 chances at a stellar rare, which, by the way, every single starter deck has a chance of getting a stellar rare. That's something very unique to Illustrals. The booster boxes have stellars. The starter decks have stellars. And the starter deck stellars are numbered as well. So, for example, let's say you get a Centaurburst starter deck. Let's say your favorite Illustral is Sprouter. You'll have a chance to get a stellar serialized Sprouter in that starter deck. So that's very hype. So, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what the rates of those stellars are going to be in starter decks. I have a general idea of the rates that I'm looking at for all of the things, but depending on what the final order total is, I may tweak things a little bit. So we'll have to see what that ends up looking like. I can give you an idea of what I'm thinking. I've been thinking 1 in 360 packs is a stellar in booster boxes. And it's booster packs, blister packs, 1 in 360 packs, which is 1 in 10 boxes, basically. And then I was thinking 1 in 10 starter decks as a stellar as well. But the thing is, I'm focusing on the number of total stellars that exist. So the 1 in 10 booster boxes equates for a 5,000 booster box print run. If we end up printing a lot more booster boxes, then maybe I tweak it a little bit and I add more stellars or don't, whatever it may be, right? So, I don't want to like promise the exact rates yet, but that's what I'm thinking. Because when I eventually have all the final numbers, then I will make a decision. Because they are serialized, so like they're going to be numbered 1 through 99 or 1 through 199 or whatever the number is. I really like 1 through 99. That to me is a really good number. I like it looking like that. I think it visually looks good. 1 through 99. I don't want to do like 1 through 110. Like that's dumb to me. You got to pick a good number. So you either do 1 through 99, 1 through 199, 1 through whatever the number is. But I want to have I feel like there's something really cool there. But either way, the starter decks have a chance to have the stellar rares in them as well, which is very cool. So the 189 tier, you get a booster box and 5 starter decks. So, really good deal. Bacon, I do not know. You might be able to take it like a solid guess just based on what the highest tier is versus what the tier below that is. I don't have it off the top of my head because we added that tier mid Kickstarter. So no stellar rare in the booster box. No, stellar rares are in the booster boxes too. Yeah. There's 6 potential stellar rares in the booster boxes, and each starter deck has a potential of 1 stellar rare. So the Trifernal starter deck can have a Necref stellar rare. The Imperial starter deck can have a Quackle stellar rare. The booster boxes and the blister packs, those can have Sonicor, Amphiryx, Mustation, Viscerus, and Nimbug, as well as Penterror stellar rares. That all make sense? So you can get like the baby version of the starter deck. 48 away, guys! 48 away! Who? I feel like at some point I saved in the middle of this 30-minute period and I wasted my things. I'm not sure. 48 away from 3,000 backers. That's the Hope Torch. We do have card sleeves. I'm looking into the feasibility of binders and stuff right now, actually. Which, let me ask you guys, since I have all you guys here, what kind of binders would you want? I've been looking into a few different options. There's the binders that are like very small pocket size that fit 1 card per sleeve, but I was more so leaning towards having the 9 cards per page binder, like the typical like 9 cards on a page, front and back. You flip the page, you know what I mean? But you guys let me know what you're looking at. So binders would be 3x3. You would do both? Well, I can look into the feasibility. Seems like 9 cards the answer. So, anywho's, you guys are crushing. 48 away from 3,000. Who's going to get in before 3,000? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. A play set is 3, so it's 3 cards per. You can run up to 3 cards. All right, so I don't know. Did I? Let's actually see if I had saved at some point and lost the materials. Yeah, I still have them. I didn't use them, so huge wins. Am I working on deck holders? Yeah, so I actually was working on, actually am looking into deck boxes. Again, I don't want to, like, promise these things because a lot has to happen for them to be a thing. But I am working on it. Last night, like I said, I was up until, like, midnight working on some of this stuff. And, deck box is another thing that people suggested, so I'm looking into it. I actually found these really, really dope, like this dope company that makes deck boxes. And they're like high-end like magnetic leather deck boxes that like latch over. They're really awesome. So I'm looking into the feasibility of like customizing them with like the Celestial, Elemental, Spirit logos on them. So like a deck box for Earth, a deck box for Fire, etc. I don't know if that's gonna happen. The big hang up. Do you have autosave on, Nova? The big hang up is the colors. Like their color options aren't as extensive as I would like, and they don't exactly match perfectly. So I might have to reach out to a different manufacturer tonight and see. Yeah, Dennis. Sorry, I meant to answer you. Things have been a little hectic, but yeah. If you ask again, I can try to get to you. All right, I'm good for now. Alright, so we got boosted, bug, shiny odds again. Which works out solidly. What do I think of this game overall? So I like it. I thought that there's a lot of things that I did like about it. I think the gameplay loop is solid. The do raids to get stuff to shiny hunt. That lens flare is kind of cool that's happening right now. Like, that's kind of sick. I'm a simple guy. Like, that's one of the coolest things I've seen. Obviously, there's some issues with frame rate stuff. Like, whatever. It doesn't really bother me too much because it's not like that consistent. I would say kind of like my overall thoughts are, it was definitely rushed. It could definitely be better. That's a shiny Bisharp. Okay, guys, I have bug and counter power on, and I see that. Hello, chat. That's full odds, dog. That's a full odds. Bro, what? You can evolve a non-leader Bisharp, though. Dude, what? I mean... About to get a shiny King Gambit, dude. Let's see here. What can I do? Try an Ultra Ball. That's actually wild. You know what's interesting, guys? I did like a little evolution guide, and when I did it, maybe something's weird about it, but when I did it, I was able to evolve my Bisharp without the item. I just had to beat 3 Leader Bisharps. So what's the actual consensus on that? Because I was able to get it without the Leader's Crest, and I did it by simply beating up 3 Leader Bisharps. So I don't think you need an item or anything. I think you can legitimately just use it against the leader ones. You beat 3 of them and you're good. I was able to do that. So a lot of people are saying you need the crest and stuff like that, but again, I'm not convinced that that's the case because I tested it myself. So no, but again, I didn't use the crest though. Oh, enemy Bisharps have to have the crest? Yeah, I think you just beat the leader ones. We'll do it right now, honestly. We'll test it right now. But I did it for my video. I tested it for my video, so. Stay in the Pokeball. How can you tell if a Bisharp is a leader? It's surrounded by other Pokemon. Now, I will say it doesn't have to be Pawniard either. It can be other things too. I was able to do mine with the Moongus. Like, there was a bunch of fungus around it, and it counted as a leader Bisharp. The fungus hired the Bisharp, yes. Do you think Nintendo and Pokemon are trying to do too much? So the reality of it is, man, is like, I think a lot of people need to recognize that one of the issues that Pokemon faces is they are held to a level of demand by the franchise itself. So because Pokemon relies so heavily on their merch and their anime and their TCG and all the stuff that they do, they have to propel that forward with their games. The game is the catalyst for the other things. In order to have the other things, they have to have the game, because the game gives you new Pokemon, it gives you new story, it gives you something to build the rest of the world off of. So because of that, they work off of this 3-year generational development cycle and have been for a while. We caught the Bisharp, by the way. And that ends in a situation where, you know, we end up in a situation where, like, it's very clearly rushed, right? That doesn't mean the game's bad, okay? We're not saying the game is bad. We're not saying that the game is not worth getting or whatever. Obviously, the reality of it is people don't care. This is outselling Sword and Shield by a lot, ladies and gentlemen. People don't care. You might think they care. They don't care. Nobody cares. People are just gonna deal with it. I care. You might care, but the mass fans of Pokemon don't care. They don't care. They just are like, Pokemon, let's play, which is fine. I do it too. So, with that all being said, low kick seems good. With that all being said, they have this like pressure and forced situation to have to move forward and do stuff, and because they have to move forward and do stuff, then things get rushed. And then you end up with, you know, a product that's maybe not as good. So, but the game itself is good. I think the gameplay is good. I think it could have been better, but like, all things considered, I'm pretty happy with the game. I will say though, I do worry about how does a game... So, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna like kind of caveat it with the fact that there's another piece to it. So I feel like this game maybe lacks on the long-term playability aspect right now. With that being said, though, very few games have long-term playability, especially single-player like adventure games, right? There's only so much you can do. Skyrim is like my one exception. The thing it has going for it is you have competitive, you have shiny hunting, but that's really it right now. We know that there's DLCs coming. If you follow the leaks and you follow my channel, there's going to be multiple DLCs coming, or at least one DLC coming. It's probably going to be announced into January or something like that. So we know that there's going to be DLC. We know that there's like some sort of developmental future of this game. And that's going to add some longevity and some excitement in the post-game setting. But there could be more, right? Like this could, if they had taken another 2 years to work on this game, it could have been like one of the best games that we've seen in our generation. Maybe that's a stretch. Maybe I'm getting too ahead of myself, but like, it's very clear they could have hybridized more the Legends Arceus vibe. They could have built out the visuals better. They could have gone with the level scaling, which I'm still a big believer of. I think the game should have been level scaled. But they can't do that. They can't delay it because they have deadlines that they have to meet. So with all that being said, I think it's an enjoyable game. I think overall it's going to be looked at fondly. I don't know what happens after that, though. I really think the game should have been level scaled, though. I feel pretty strongly about that. Having played through it twice now, I feel really strongly about it. The potential for a game like this, and you know what this game is also missing that it just dawned on me? There's no quests. They got rid of the quests. It just hit me that they got rid of them. That was a thing in Legends Arceus that was really fun. I personally think, now this is coming from someone who played Legends Arceus and then didn't touch it again basically the whole year, right? I played it for like 3 months, then I stopped playing it. For other reasons, right? I've been developing Illustrals and stuff, but I think that overall Legends Arceus was more fun to play the first time. It was a breath of fresh air for Pokemon. Would you agree with that or no? It's okay if you don't agree. I'm just giving my thoughts, as I do. I think that I feel that Legends Arceus was more fun. There was something really special about this, like, stripped down, undeveloped Pokemon world where you just get to kind of roam around and you have this sense of exploration, these little quests of helping the townspeople and really feeling like you're building the world with them. Like, I remember the first time I, like, gave the dude the Onyx or whatever so he can make the farm bigger. And, like, that was something that I actually appreciated. I stopped and said, you know what, this is really cool. So, here we are again with Pokemon taking steps forward and then taking steps back. We have this situation where they took some, what I think are really cool steps forward in Legends Arceus, but obviously they took the steps back of having no online or multiplayer or any of that stuff. Which is fine, I get it for what it was. But then they had the chance to do all of the things in Scarlet and Violet, and then they strip away a lot of the things that I thought made Legends Arceus really good. So, you know, where does that put us in the franchise? I don't know. I think it puts us in a situation where, like, we're 6 years away from, like, the perfect Pokemon game, but are they going to fall short on that too? I don't know, right? Like, and again, I think it's important to recognize that I don't think this is a bad game. I'm not hating on the game. I've been a fan of the franchise for a very long time. I just really want more, and I feel that they can give more with enough time. And I just want to have that true, and this was a huge step forward, right? Again, huge step forward in the open world franchise of Pokemon. We finally got our first real open world Pokemon game. But I can't help but feel that it could have been a lot better. One of the things, so my favorite video game, basically, like pretty much of all time, more or less, is Skyrim. I've got a lot of hours in Skyrim. And that's like the game that I have a tremendous amount of experience with in terms of open world kind of games. And that's a game that level scales. So, the level of the enemies is reflecting on the level of you. With some exceptions, certain areas are harder, and certain bosses are harder. And that was something, too, that I think Legends Arceus did so well, is when you roll up on that first Rapidash outside of Jubilife, and he blows your face off with his Hyper Beam, that's a very epic moment that this game lacks completely. Like, yes, you can stumble into a location. Hold on, let me see if I can get the bishop. No! Like, yeah, you can roll up on a location in this game and, like, end up where you're, you know, you're under-leveled or whatever, but it's not the same feeling as those alpha Pokemon gave, in my opinion. It's just not the same. Anyway, these are just my takes, my spicy thoughts. And we are just 46 pledgers away. 46 away, guys. From 3,000. So what part of Kickstarter is going into production of the print run and what's going towards future potential? Are you reinvesting into the franchise? That's a great question, Demetrius. And I've been very transparent about the answer to that. So I will give you the answer. So, in terms of the funding for Kickstarter, I'm going to make this very clear to everybody watching. Whether the Kickstarter makes $1 million, which it's at right now, it makes $5 million, whatever that end number is, right? Every single penny of the Kickstarter funds will go back into Elestrals. I mean it with every ounce of my existence. I plan to stick to that in all of its entirety. And my objective is to make the best monster game, monster franchise that I can with Elestrals. So every single penny that comes in on this Kickstarter is going right back into the project. I am not taking any of it for myself. So what does that look like? What does that mean? Well, obviously a significant portion of the Kickstarter funds go towards the product, right? Like I have to go buy and fulfill all of this stuff. So we have to print all the cards, we have to make all the plushies, we have to do all these things. Now I've already done samples for almost everything, so it should be a pretty easy process. But I gotta pay for all this stuff, right? And then we gotta get it to you. So I gotta load it onto cargo ships, it's gotta ship across the world, yada yada yada, right? So that's a pretty significant chunk of the money. But from there, my plan is a few things. Number one is begin focusing on what needs to be done for base set, which is the current set, to make it accessible for people after Kickstarter. Now, just to be clear, that will not be Founders Edition. Founders Edition is Kickstarter exclusive. But once everyone gets Founders Edition in their hand, there has to be more, right? I can't just say, okay, everyone, here's your Founders Edition from Kickstarter. Now there's nothing else you guys can do. You have to just wait. That's not right. There has to be another print run of base set. There has to be, in my mind. And that's not going to be Founders Edition. It's not. It's going to be something else, probably First Edition or Unlimited, whatever it's going to be. So we work on that because there will obviously be people who miss the Kickstarter who want to get involved. They're not going to be able to get involved in Founders Edition, but again, they can get involved in the game. From there, and that print run would basically go into print as soon as the first print run is done. The Founders Edition print run, as soon as that's getting loaded on the ships, we're starting the next print run, basically. And that will be available after Kickstarter gets delivered to everybody. Okay? From there, we start printing set 2, because now we have to work on our lead times. We have to make sure that we can have product ready for people, so there's not this huge delay in time for people to get product. So by the time I say, hey, you guys, set 2's ready, we have it. Or we're darn close to having it. We're going to have it in like a few weeks, right? So that way you're not stuck waiting for a long period of time to get the products. We can't have like massive month long lead times. So that's the first chunk of it right there, right? And I'm obviously going to have to do some estimating, some forecasting, and make some decisions that are best on what the quantities look like there. I don't know. Those are things that I probably bring on advisors for. I've hired multiple consultants for this project to begin with to learn the things that I don't know, which is good, right? I have a Kickstarter consultant. I'm working with Kickstarter directly. I'm doing a lot of things. I'm working with all the right people to make sure I get the answers I need. Because I don't know everything. I got to learn. But I know how to learn because, you know, you just find the people that know and they teach you. So that's how that works. From there, there's a big focus of mine to hire for the app development side of things. And what does that look like? That looks like me getting actual people to help code the app. So right now we have one person coding the app, Steve. He's a friend of mine, but he's also been very influential in the project. And he's a coder, he's a professional programmer, and he's been working on the app up to this point. But it's not feasible for me to tell Steve, hey Steve, this is what you gotta do. Because Steve has a job. He has a full-time job, and I don't think coding the Alestrals app is gonna be his full-time gig. Maybe it will be. Maybe he says he wants to do it full-time and we figure something out. But we haven't crossed that bridge yet because we gotta wait for Kickstarter. But I'm probably gonna hire at least 1 or 2, maybe more app developers to come in and work on the digital app. From there, the next set of funds goes to one of a couple things. But it likely goes towards, how do I build out the competitive circuit of Alestrals once everyone has their cards? And I think that goes a few different ways. We need to build a judge program, which I've already kind of begun the process of that. We need to build a way for people to become judges in the world of Alestrals. People who can become tournament organizers in the world of Alestrals. We need to put the money to that, which involves making the training manuals and figuring out the marketing materials that need to happen to get stores involved and so on and so forth. Then we probably allocate some funds to that tournament system or circuit or local system or maybe one big tournament or whatever it may be, and try to facilitate the growth of a tournament structure. That's just a little bit of insight into kind of the things I've been thinking of. There's a lot of other pieces to the puzzle, and admittedly a lot of the answers are still up in the air because so much of it depends on what does the Kickstarter look like when it's closed, like once it's all done. Where did we end up, right? Because there's a world where, like, you know, the Kickstarter is you know, keeping this pace. It's so wildly successful at the end. And then, you know, we can get into every retailer, no problem, because everyone's excited about Alestrals, everyone wants to get involved. I've actually never seen Mischievous in the game that I could think of, etc. Right? So there's a couple things that kind of go with that are a little unknown that I won't really know until I kind of work this all out over the next, you know, 4 to 6 weeks after the campaign. But I will say this, to summarize, every single penny that the Kickstarter makes is going back into Alestrals. I can say that with full confidence. I don't plan on using any of the funds for my own personal whatever, right? Luckily for me, I have a job. I'm a content creator. I built a successful content creator career. I'm very thankful for that. I have, you know, income as a creator, right? I have sponsorships and YouTube and Twitch and other things that people support me on. You know, so I'm in a situation, fortunately, as where I'm at, that I can do that. I can say, hey, we're gonna just put all the Kickstarter stuff back into Alestrals, because I didn't make Alestrals because I was looking for money, right? Like I didn't start the project because I was trying to line my pockets here. You know, there's no nice way to put it. I didn't do that. Like, I did it as a passion project. I started Alestrals because I wanted to do something awesome. I wanted to bring people together. I wanted to feel that nostalgia and that those feelings I had as a kid playing games like this, right? I've loved growing up with Pokemon and Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And all these games, and I want to give the next generation of kids that. I want to give people a chance to be at the beginning of a new monster franchise like this, and not only be there, but be there and have your opinion and your voice heard as we build it. And those are the things that I want to accomplish and want to work towards with Alestrals. And I think that it's a very unique situation that we're in. It's a very special situation. I really appreciate that so many of you guys have gotten involved, because we really are building something special here. And I think that a lot of you guys see that. You see the difference. You recognize the difference. You know, like I said, I'm lucky, guys. Listen, I'm very fortunate in my content career. My family's taken care of. You know, I don't know what my future holds, but, you know, things are good. I cannot complain. I'm in a good spot personally, which is why I was able to invest and build Alestrals. I was able to kind of walk away from streaming, walk away from doing YouTube every day, you know, and put my time into Alestrals and try to build something special. And again, I'm doing it out of the passion and drive and love that I have for this game. So I think that makes it different. I think it really makes it different. You know? I think it really makes it different. So yeah, there's your answer, man. I hope that gives you some confidence to feel good about the project. And again, the other part of it is, all of this is being done in the public eye, guys. Like, I can't nor would I you know, take it all and run, guys. Like, I can't do that, man. Nor would I ever do that. But like, it's not even a thing that you have to worry about because I would lose every ounce of reputation I had. Like, I can't do it. Even if I wanted to, which I don't. It wouldn't make any sense, right? So I think there's a level of trust that you can have going into this project and knowing that, like, I'm going to do everything I can to make it awesome because why wouldn't I, first of all? And because it was driven off of passion, right? Like, the project in general has been a passion project since day one. So my decision-making and my goals and my motivation is different than a big company trying to appease shareholders, right? And I'll tell you, too, like, I had a few opportunities to have people join Alestrals as co-owners going into this. Some good friends of mine, some people that I know, some potential investors. I had those opportunities. And while I'm not saying that that's never going to happen in the future, I actually specifically chose to move forward by myself because I wanted to be able to confidently say all these things and do all these things and know that at the end of the day, like, it all falls on my shoulders. Which in a way is like very freeing, right? Like there's no external pressure. There's no, oh, I have to make this decision to maximize profits because this other person's involved. It's like, no, I can do this decision because it's going to be awesome for Alestrals. And like, if it costs money or it ends up being a bad thing, like, okay, but like I can do it for the greater good of the growth of Alestrals. You know? Like, I can't tell you guys how much I spent on like the trailers that we've done. Some of the stuff that we've done, guys, like, I lost a lot. You know what I mean? Like, there was no economical choice in doing some of those things pre-launch. But I did them because they're dope, man. How sick are these trailers? You know what I mean? Like, some of these trailers are so good. That Bisharp just booked it, bro. Look at him. He ran all the way over there. He went all the way over there. Come here, buddy. Let's get some eons ago real quick, though. Hold on.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Atlas, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
That's so cool! Will it be like... This is a great question, Logan, so let me answer this. Logan says, will it be like Pokemon, where multiple cards of the same core species? Or more like Yu-Gi-Oh, where 99% of the cards are unique monsters? That's a great question. So, let me answer. So, I will tell you that we haven't reached that crossroad yet. And I can only sort of half answer this right now, because I can't spoil some of the stuff that I don't want to spoil right now. But I envision it closer to Pokemon, where you would see the same Alestral with a different effect down the road. That is my vision. And the reason why is very simple. What Yu-Gi-Oh! Has done is incredible, and I'm a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! But I personally don't feel like the majority of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters have any sort of recognizability or attachment or, you know, effect on people outside of the fact that they're a card with an effect. And I want people to remember Alestrals. I want people to have favorite Alestrals. I want people to, you know, be able to see them in different types of media. Something that Pokemon has done so well with over the years. A lot of good lessons there. Like, Pokemon is the king at showing the same creature in different ways. Like, through Pokemon Go, through the TV show, through this video game, and that. And, like, I can find a Pokemon that I don't like at first glance as, like, a static image, but then see it to life in a show, and I love it, right? So, that's something that I think is really special that they've done. So, there's another part of this, too. I don't want to be in a situation where, like, 2 years from now, if all goes well, we have 800 Alestrals, right? Like, that's an exaggeration, but I don't want to do that. Because then at that point, they're not special anymore. There's nothing that's special about each creature. They no longer have that kind of impact of being a part of the world and being tied to the characters in the world and this lore building. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases so many monsters in their game every set. And there's some themes, right? A lot of Blue Eyes stuff, Red Eyes stuff, Dark Magician, whatever, right? But generally speaking, most of those creatures are just like a random creature that's going to have no impact or significance on anything outside of the fact that it's on that card. And that's not the route I want to go. So, with that all being said, there's a huge piece of this answer missing that I can't tell you about that you just have to wait for. But that's my vision, yeah. The vision is definitely to have them in different card arts. But I would say that I envision them being like kind of harmonious in a way. So let me give you an example of this. So like, we currently have a card called Rummagem. Rummagem allows you to search your deck for a 1 spirit, Earth, 1 enchantment cost Earth Celestial and add it to your hand. That's what Rummagem does. If we were to, in set 3, for example, release a Rummagem that's Earth, you would still only be able to run 3 Rummagem total, right? No matter what, because it's still called Rummagem. It's still named Rummagem. But maybe its effect is search your deck for an Invoke Rune instead. An Earth Invoke Rune instead. So there's some kind of similarities there, and maybe in competitive you say, okay, I'm going to run 1 Rummagem from base set and 2 Rummagems from this other set, you know? Which is kind of how Pokemon does it. So I think that there's something cool there. So, but that's a good thing. I can kind of take the feedback from you guys. I can kind of look at what other games have done right and wrong, and learn those lessons. You know. So, we got 5 minutes. Tell me how the one shot we found was the Pawniard. It's kind of funny. Did we hit 3,000 backers yet? Who's doing it? Let's see. Oh, baby. We're getting closer. 44 backers away. Can we get a big backer push right now? Can we get a big backer push? We got 4,500 people watching the cast right now. We just need 44 people to back the project. 1% of you guys watching right now, if you back Alestrals right now, we'll get to 3,000. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But again, like I said about the having the Alestrals on multiple cards or different effects, there's a huge piece of this puzzle that I haven't told you yet, and that may come as a reveal as part of our Kickstarter. So just kind of sit tight on that, you know? There's a huge piece of this puzzle that I haven't unveiled. So, yeah. It's actually one of the coolest things, so. No, you don't have to chain. No, chaining is only in the outbreaks, guys. Like, you don't have to knock out 60 Roaring Moon. That's not going to do anything. I got to update the most recent Shawnee. I know, I was trying to evolve him first. %1 of y'all join the backing squad, and we will have 3,000 backers, I believe. So just so you guys know, if you back today on Kickstarter, at just the $25 tier, you get a starter deck, among a bunch of other cool stuff. There's a ton of free stuff that's come with the campaign now. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, choose which one to hit. That's not the one. Ton of free promo cards. These are only going to be printed for the Founders Edition of Kickstarter. So make sure you guys get involved now. I don't know if this is the one or if it was the run-in, but... 1% of 1K is 10. Yeah, but what you're not recognizing is that... Oh yeah, we leveled up. Here we go. I was like, why didn't he evolve? But it's, we had to wait for him to level up. King Gambit! Mike says, reinventing the wheel, nice idea, but main card games are already in place and people will not change from what they know. We've seen this time and time again. You'll run with the Kickstarter money. What are you talking about, Mike? Okay, so let's take Mike's scenario here, right? I think Mike is a little off his his rocker today, but let's take Mike's scenario here, okay? I am on Kickstarter. I have about 2 million followers on social media. And I say, okay, Kickstarter ended, guys. We raised all this money for Alestrals. Goodbye. And I try to vanish. Okay? What do you think's gonna happen? I lose my entire content career. I lose all my sponsors. I can no longer exist on the internet as a public figure. My entire game that I built as a passion project and worked endlessly on the whole year is destroyed. I'd probably get a class action lawsuit against me for deceptive practices. What else happens? As opposed to, like, just doing what I say I'm gonna do, where I, like, make the project happen. I'm, like, really confused how, like, the logic there is that that's what I'm gonna do, man. Like, I just... It's a lot easier, guys, to just do the thing, you know? Yes, I definitely spent thousands and thousands of dollars, guys. I spent thousands and thousands of dollars to do prototype booster boxes just to bamboozle you, you know? Like, I just find it so funny when people just say stupid stuff like that. Like, I don't understand. I'm having a hard time understanding how you can sit there and actually believe the thing you just said. I just don't understand. And you've typed it multiple times, which is even weirder. Like, you're really doubling down on this, you know? I just feel bad because you're the one who just misses out on the fun, right? You know? Also, I do want to mention, too, that we sold 5,000 starter decks back in September, and I shipped every single one of them. So, if you ever needed more confidence, I did it already once. It's not like we haven't done it. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just kind of funny. I answer the trolls because I just think it's hilarious. But, yeah, don't pay that guy any mind. By the way, 38 away, guys. Just 38 away. How about that? Thank you guys so much. You just played the starter decks with your wife? I'm saying, dude. That's actually hilarious. Alright, so I ran out of my stuff, but we did get it, like, I didn't get the shiny bug, but I got a full-on shiny King Gambit, and he's sleeping, so we got that going. Oh, I never went to this Pokemon Center? I guess we should go there. It's so funny, dude. I just don't understand. Anywho's. Oh yeah, I never went to this Pokemon Center. Yeah. Hey, Daryl, thanks so much. You're one of the 6. Thank you. I would encourage you for a more humble stance when encountering criticism. You come from a prideful and nigh arrogant space when someone questions you. Nap time, respectfully, I kind of disagree, man. I'm a little confused about your comment. Maybe I'm doing the exact thing you're saying I do. I don't think I come from a perspective of arrogance. I'm a little confused about that. Can you elaborate on your stance? I don't think that's the case. Hey, Victor, thanks so much. Yeah. Oh, Gerald, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you back in the Kickstarter, homie. No. Yeah, I'm saying, like, if someone accuses me of, like, trying to scam thousands of people, like, I'm allowed to defend myself and prove as to why that's not the case, you know? I see the potential. I pledged 25 bucks. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for trusting us. Hey, Love Life, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Stellar Rares are kind of like our shinies, yeah. Is it possible to get a Stellar Pantera? No, so the starter deck for Pantera can have a chance to get a Stellar Hydrake. So the baby one. Stellar Pantera actually can be pulled in the box topper of the booster boxes. So it's the tonality in which you engage. The last one was seemingly mocking the individual. It's possible he feels this way from a bad experience. All right, well, I'll answer that. So my tonality is my tonality. You know, I may come off as a prick sometimes, but that's just who I am. I'm not really sure. You know, I'm not gonna kind of dance around everybody and give them hugs because they're saying dumb stuff to me. So I guess we'll just kind of throw that out there. By the way, I've never been over here. This is kind of sick. There's like multiple little tree houses. So, I mean, if you're looking, like I said, to be coddled, like, that's not the place. I can be nice, but I can also just be honest with people, especially when someone's trying to tear down my passion project that is very clearly legitimate. Secondly, I honestly, with all due respect to this dude who is hating on me, not you, but the other guy, his past experiences of potentially being burned, they do not reflect on me, okay? And they do not warrant someone accusing me of trying to scam my audience out of over $1 million. I don't care what your justification is. Coming into my stream and telling me, people and myself that you think I'm a scammer and that I'm doing this to scam people is completely inappropriate and baseless, and I'm gonna defend myself in the best way that I can. All right? So there's no apologies needed from me here. I'm not going to do that. Nor am I going to be friendly to someone who's coming after me and my passion project with baseless claims. So let's make that crystal clear. Thank you for your thoughts. Thank you, Gamer K. I appreciate that, man. So there you go. Can I blame him though? I mean, yes, I can. Like, if I had a history of like crypto scams or something, then like you'd have a reason to be concerned, but I don't understand how someone could think that I'm just trying to bamboozle them over this project. I just don't understand the logic. Like, you're welcome to be concerned or weary. You can have hesitations and reservations. But I have done many things and gone to great lengths to reduce that anxiety to make people feel comfortable in this situation. I get it, man. You're spending your hard-earned money, bro. Like, I don't take that for granted. Let's not get this twisted. I don't take that for granted for even a second. Like, that's your hard-earned money, man. That could be putting food on the table. That could be funding something else. I get it, man. 25 bucks is a lot of money, and a lot of you guys have thrown down a lot more than that. And I believe that I've made a game and a product that's worthy of that. Or I'm hopeful that it's worthy of that support, I should say. I think it's a great game, and I think that there's a lot of potential here, and I think we're building something super special. But I don't take this for granted by any means. Nor do I feel like I'm deserving of it. I'm definitely not deserving of it. All I did is make an awesome game and hope people like it. But with that all being said, I've gone to great lengths, like I said, to ensure that people feel comfortable going into this, and they see what all the steps that I did to get it to something that is a tangible product, that's real, that you can back with confidence. And I think at this stage of the game, if you're still skeptical, I'm probably not going to change your mind, and that's okay. And that's fine. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but you know what I mean? Like, there's only so many things I can do and say that's going to make you feel confident. If you've been burned so many times in the past, then there's nothing I'm going to do about it. I can't change that, and I'm sorry to hear that. I'm the same way, man. When it comes to friendships, I have a very hard time with new friends because I've been burned in the past with friends. A couple of years ago, my closest friend tried to ruin my content career, and we're no longer friends anymore, obviously. But I am very, very careful with friends. I'm very, very, I'm very skeptical about making new friends because of that, because I'm always afraid people are going to try to take advantage of me. So I get that. Like, I totally get your skepticism. Again, I have no problems with that, but skepticism is one thing. Accusing someone of scamming people is a totally different story, right? So obviously, I'm not going to be too privy to that. What's up, little man? All right, that's all I got to say about that subject. My wife is here. What's up, little man?
Well, I just skipped my last nap.
You skipped your last nap.
And I fell asleep for 3 minutes while I ate. And now here we
Oh, so you're gonna spit up on me?
are.
Are you gonna spit up on me? Yeah. Look at this cute face. Look at this cute face.
We can't see.
Yeah, this little cute face. Yeah, he looks just like me. Hey. Hey, little man.
What do you see?
You see Daddy? Hi. Hi. Hey, buddy. You've got the best smile in the world. You want to show everybody? Hi.
Look at all the lights.
Hi, Dylan. Let's see if I can get you to smile before you spit on me. Hi, buddy. Hi, Dylan. Hey. I know you want to smile.
Oh my god, he can't handle the basement.
Hi, buddy. Hi.
Hey. Hello.
There it is. Real quick, just a little taste. There it is. Hey, buddy. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. No?
Is he watching himself? I think he's staring at himself.
I don't know. I don't know what he's staring at. What are you doing? What are you doing? You look like you're about to fall asleep. One eye's half closed. Put on Coco Melon. No Coco Melon for this one. Hi. Hi, Dylan. No, not feeling it.
Just the lights.
He's reading chat.
You are in spit up zone. Like,
Oh, I'm
like
definitely
this,
gonna
right?
get spit on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get spit up on. How's that? Is
Safer.
Is that safer?
Not for his outfit, but for you.
What's that, buddy?
Your little Thanksgiving outfit.
Yeah.
Are you in a little Thanksgiving outfit? Hello. Hello.
No?
Hello. Hello.
Super stoked to be here, clearly. Do you have one or two kids? The other one shrank earlier, so now it's... No, I have two kids. I have a 4-year-old and a 4-month-old. So I've got two kids. Yes, indeed. So anyway, in conclusion, in summary, like, no hate on any of the dudes. Like I said, I totally get any sort of worry. Obviously, I'm gonna defend myself if someone accuses me of something, especially something very untrue. And I think a lot of people see, you know, how much work went into this and how legitimate it is. And like I've been saying this entire marathon, if you have like any questions about it, I'm happy to answer them. And I think that there's certain situations where like a claim of uncertainty is warranted, but I think to just accuse someone of in this case like taking the money and running is just so far out there, man. I like can't even entertain that as like a serious conversation. So yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, nap time, like I said, you're totally fine, dude. I'm not mad at you or anything. Like, we can have a conversation and be cool about it. It's all good, homie. I appreciate your thoughts and your concerns, and I hope that I at least alleviated some of them. It's not no stress at all, homie. Hey, thank you, Douglas. Appreciate that. Thank you, Zap, as well for backing. Appreciate you becoming a backer. Let's see where we're at, guys. I haven't peeked on the back hype in a minute. Dylan was here, so. Oh man, 22 away, y'all turned up. 22 away, ladies and gentlemen. 22 away. Let's go. Let's get it. 22 away. Oh, I think I hear the other guys. Are you guys both up? Is Boff there too? Alright, I'm gonna come chat with you guys for a second, real quick. Give you the rundown on Thanksgiving. Are we doing anything for Thanksgiving? Yeah, I'm actually gonna go tell the guys what the plan ski is. Just because. Hey, K-Dubs, thank you so much! How has the game changed since the prototype decks? Yeah, so the core game is the same. But the changes from the prototype decks are important. So there's a few main things that kind of... I've never been over here, actually. A few main things. One is we changed some terminology. So previously in the prototype decks, we used the word enchant to cover the process of playing a card from your hand. We now use that term as cast. So you cast a card and then it's enchanted. The reason we did that is so that the word enchant isn't overloaded and used multiple ways for clarity's sake. So you cast, you normal cast, you special cast. And when a card is cast successfully on the field, it is then enchanted. It's in a state of being enchanted, at which point you can disenchant, misenchant, etc. So that's like probably the biggest change. From there, we did a couple other things, like we worked on some terminology capitalization, lowercase stuff. We added the sword and shield icons to the cards. So instead of them saying +1 attack or whatever, they now say +1 shield icon or sword icon, which I think looks really spicy and clean. We also went through all of the cards and created a standardized format for every effect to fall into 3 categories of conditional, passive, and active effects. So there's a big standardization process that took place with the card effects. So the enchant change feels like an MTG rules judge influence. Yes. So our head judge, their name is Bo. They are one of my favorite people in the whole world at this point, and I'm very happy to say that. They are phenomenal. This person, Bo, came onto the project and has been everything I could have ever asked for in terms of someone helping on the project and being kind of like the head judge. So, yeah, they've had a huge influence on the rules and just ensuring that we have the answers to all the questions, right? Like, when 2 cards interact in a certain way, we have the flow chart we need to get to the conclusion of what's supposed to happen without the ambiguity of what happens. Because I'll tell you guys, like, creating a card game like this, there's a lot of intricacies that you don't even consider until you're, like, kind of in the final stages. Like, there's so many little things that we didn't even... Like, there was an example yesterday, right? Where I was working on a card effect, Titanistock, for example. And Titanistock's new effect is going to say something to the effect of, you can disenchant an Earth Spirit from this Titanistock in order for your opponent to reveal their hand until the end phase. So it allows you to see your opponent's hand until the end phase. So I said, okay, well, let's talk about this, Bo. What happens if I play Golden Apple of Discord while Titanistock has this effect active? Golden Apple of Discord says that you can discard a card from your opponent's hand at random. Am I really discarding a card at random from their hand if I can see their hand? If Titanistock is active in play and I can see their hand through Titanistock, am I looking at their hand randomly or am I able to choose? So that's like a very intricate ruling that really doesn't come up, you know? It's like a very nuanced thing, and ultimately we talked it out and we came to a conclusion that we think makes the most sense. So
is it to unreveal the hand, shuffle,
yes,
pick, and then re-reveal?
Correct. Yeah.
And
so
you can make the assumption of what was
correct. Yeah. So basically, what happens is the player would essentially turn their hand upside down. They would shuffle the hand, and then the card would still be chosen at random. So that's a little bit, you know, a little bit different.
Yeah, it's definitely nuanced,
so like that's just a very basic example of some of these little nuances, but we've nailed down a lot of that stuff because of having Bo on the team, and it's been great. And Bo's not the only judge that I've hired. I've hired multiple judges. I hired a second Magic the Gathering judge. I've hired a few judges for Pokemon and Digimon, and I've also hired Distant Coder, who's known as a very prominent face in the Yu-Gi-Oh space for his knowledge of the game. And Distant Coder has ripped our rules apart, right? Like, he's given so much feedback and insight. I don't want to say ripped, but he's found those nuances. He's looked at all the different things. Yes, exactly. So, so yeah, it's been really cool to have him involved as well.
You want to chat?
Oh yeah. Guys, I'm just gonna step away for a second. I gotta use the bathroom, and we're gonna keep doing stuff. So I'll be right back momentarily. If you just backed, you'll choose your starter deck and pledge manager after the fact. So yes, we did think about card timing and how cards play out and different effects. We're only 18 away from 3,000 backers. Will we get to 3,000 backers when I get back? I'll be back in like a minute, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright, guys. Sorry about the delay there. Did we do it? Did we hit 3,000 backers? Let's find out. Almost, man. 15 away, baby. Y'all are doing it. Y'all are really doing it. We're making a sandwich. Side note, anyone watch Impractical Jokers? Any Impractical Jokers fans out there? Any Impractical Jokers fans out there? Yes. I just want to say, man, I love Impractical Jokers. I've seen him in person. The fact that Joe is not there anymore, it ruins it. It ruins it for me. All right, I'm doing salty raids again, if anyone has salty raids. It ruins it for me, man. It's just not the same without Joe. It's just not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Who's Joe? Joe Mama! What happened with Joe? So Joe, I can't speculate too much, but Joe stepped away from the show to focus on his family. I think there's drama. I think there's drama among the Jokers, man. I don't know. Joe was my favorite, though. He was my favorite Joker, so it's tough. Hey, Pinot, thank you so much, man. Please give a shout out. Hi, SnipeShot098. What's up, buddy? Sal's my second favorite. Hey, Nova, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Nova. Aw, man. Why do I think there was drama? I don't know. Just felt like it was what happened. Alright, we got in the Sea Titan. Nice. So this is Steel Sea Titan. Steel Sea Titan. Normally it's Ice type. We're going with the Slitherwing. Let's get it. How much money is raised so far? We are officially at 1.142 million. 1.1 million raised so far, which is actually mind-blowing. We are 14 people away from 3,000 backers, which is phenomenal. So if you have not backed Alestrals yet, you're missing out. Or you're missing out on the reels. Alright, I'm ready to wreck this thing. Actually, I feel like Steel is pretty good on Sea Titan. Isn't it? Felt pretty awesome, Doug. I feel like Steel is good on Sea Titan. I guess not against Fire, but it's kind of good. Yeah, press right on the D-pad, Quisto. Yeah, so Mateo, we use what's called a pledge manager, so you'll be able to change it in there. So it should be no problems, Mateo. And honestly, dude, like, I'm the kind of guy where if you were to message me, like, as long as it's before shipping, which is going to be a while anyway, if you were to email me and be like, yo, I'm backer number this, and this is, like, my info, I would just change it, dude. It's like a 2-second thing. The amount of, I was actually really surprised when I did the prototype stuff, a lot of people changed their address. And I was like, oh, I didn't know this was a thing people did, but a lot of people move, I guess. So yeah, I don't anticipate it being a problem, Mateo. Like, our goal is to get you the stuff, you know? So... Yo, we can Terrastal. I'm so hyped about our Slitherwing, by the way. When you ascend to your Lustral, do your artifacts get removed? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So your artifacts do not stay in the Ascension. Yeah, Zippy. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. $13 away! Y'all are doing it. 13 away. That's through Kickstarter though, Andrew. You'd have to go into your Kickstarter profile and see if there's a way to change it there, man. I use a die ball for this. I'm just hopping in whatever I can find, Zoni. I guess you can DM me it on Discord and I'll join it. I like Slitherwing more. Do it up, Douglas. A lot of people have started creating content for Lustrals as well. We have a nice core group of people who have been doing content for Lustrals. It's pretty sick. I watch a lot of the videos too. Wirtz is someone I watch a lot. I watch Jay Johnny. It's your boy Jay Johnny. Thank you, Lord Mushy. That's very kind of you. EV spread for Slitherwing? Probably just like attack and speed or attack and HP, I would think. I mean, it's not that fast, so it's kind of like in this awkward speed tier. I feel like Slitherwing's kind of like a worse Heracross, isn't it? What is Slitherwing's redeeming quality over Heracross? I don't know if it has one. Don't get me wrong, I obviously really like this Pokemon. There's a reason why I'm like, it's probably my favorite new Pokemon, I would say, maybe? But like, I'm not exactly sure what he does. At first impression, yeah, I mean, I guess that's what it would be, right? Probably first impression. You just pledge, but you're unfamiliar. How do you choose your 2 decks? Yeah, so Toasty, after Kickstarter, once we get to December 4th, when it ends, we're going to send out what's called the Pledge Manager surveys, and then you'll choose which decks you want there. So don't stress, you did everything you got to do. You did all the things. So this is Poison Driftblim. So... I don't really have anything good for this. Iron Thorns is too low of a level. Ghost Flying. Ghost Flying, chat. What do I do? I need a good Psychic type. But we can't be that good because it gets wrecked. So you need a good Ground type. Maybe Hippowdon. It's got Earthquake. Let's do it. $12 more people to 3,000? Are Are we almost there? Oh, 11 more people! Who's gonna be able to say they got into Alestrals before 3,000? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'll take it, dog. That's actually, like, it's actually wild that we're about to hit 3,000. Oh wow, Drifloon looks really cool going for Shadow Ball, but it just kind of destroyed my soul and dropped my special defense, so we got that going for us. So Aussie, you don't have to choose right now, which is cool. But I would say maybe Trifernal Pantera. Don't flinch me. You got it, Toasty. I'll do everything I can, man. Thanks for believing in us. Yeah, Austin, I think those are good choices. Do the Jets play today? When's the Jets-Bear game? Is that Sunday? Drew, it's doing very well, yes. Sunday at 1. The coin has spoken. I don't think we're gonna win this. I take way too much damage from this thing. Lots of Jets drama this week. What was the Jets drama? All I knew is that Zach wasn't taking any blame for anything. Is it the quarterback situation? Oh, are the Bears not that good? Yeah, I'm a Jets fan, but I only kind of like... Oh, they're benching Zach Wilson? So, like I was about to say, I'm a Jets fan, but I only kind of follow it to some extent because I'm a busy guy. I don't have time to watch all the games. I'm in the Jets subreddit. I try to watch it when I can. You know, I try to watch the games when I can, but I'm not able to really be like super following it. So I know that they have like a phenomenal defense this year, and I know Zach Wilson basically has been like, you could probably put a mailbox at quarterback and you'll get more yards. So they're gonna start White. Okay. I feel like the Jets have played so many teams where the QB is hurt. We're hanging in there. I don't think we're winning this one, but we're hanging in there as best we can. This Driplim is just shredding me. Yeah, I'm dead. What is the Artist Collection Pack? The Artist Collection Pack is a special pack of 20 cards that... Did we lose? That you can purchase for $10 on our campaign. And they're basically like the artist's favorite Alestrals drawn in their specific style. So all the Alestral cards have a specific like Alestral style that we draw the art in, but the Artist Collection cards are drawn in the artist's like normal style. So there's some really cool stuff in there. We just added the Suga Mosby collection to it, which is Daniel Mosby, one of our artists, using a similar style to Ken Sugimori, who did the original Pokemon style art. And it looks phenomenal. I'll show it to you. I just dropped my controller and lost the raid, but I'll show it to you anyway. Let me grab it. I think I have it from last night. It's really dope. The Artist Collection, in my opinion, it's definitely worth the snag. Where is it? There it is. Here it is. Yeah, so this is the artist collection. It's not really working that well to make it bigger, but oh boy, what did I just grab by accident? Oh, okay, that's fine. So you can see all the cards are in like a different kind of art style. That's, you know, this, like the Mistation in the bottom right is like a render. Then there's different like kind of art styles throughout the cards. And then the 5 center ones, Sluggle, Hydrate, Quackle, Necruff, Sprouter, those are done in a similar style to the original Pokemon cards, Ken Sugimori, or the original Pokemon art, I should say. So we call it the Sugamosby collection, and it's kind of, you know, it's kind of a little testament to that, which I think is cool. So there you go. Too close! So close! Alright. You added that on immediately? Yeah, so those cards, I've seen a lot of people ask, those cards are going to be tournament legal as well. So you don't have to worry about that. Like, you'll be able to use them in play too. They're treated just the same, they're just alternate arts. What's up, Cloth? 9 backers away, guys, from 3,000 backers. Who's ready to go? Who's gonna get involved? If you guys have any questions about Alestrals or anything, let me know. I think we might try to grab some games here shortly, seeing if the other guys are gonna hang out. But I know Tyler's got his shift coming up and stuff, so. And Boff's already taken on extra time today. I'm asking for a lot out of these guys. They're paid handsomely, though, don't worry. And they're handsome.
Did you say we're handsome?
Nope. No, I didn't.
Oh, where's this pin at?
Oh, it's over here.
Oh.
Here, you can grab it if you want.
You don't get the trifling thing.
Here.
Scared me. I think I'm gonna take out the.
Nah, dude, I got enough Archon, and I got enough. I've thrown a couple things in my day, alright?
Well, you're a Jets fan, so. They might be watching Zach Wilson too much.
Oh, man.
I thought my teammate was gonna get smoked. I'll look at the trifernal deck. Maybe I can not steal.
It's very good.
That's what I hear. I like the Majesty deck. I just like water things.
You'd marry Tyler, but Alex beat you to it. They met through the stream, too. Many marathons ago. You single, Buff?
Yeah.
You try to be single or no?
God.
What?
They give me they pick me up.
I mean, it's worked in the past. We've had multiple people come on the marathon and then end up getting married afterwards from people they met through the marathon.
Isn't that wild?
So I mean, if you're single and you're looking, you say the word, man. I got you.
That's cool.
There's at least 100 eligible bachelorettes watching right now that are ready to slide in the next up-and-coming streamer's DMs, Iron Boffin, baby.
What is it? Local streamers in your area are single?
Yeah, oh yeah, you see those bots in our YouTube chat, man.
Yeah. Bro, those bots. I tried for like the longest time to like be banning them all, but they just can't. They just keep coming.
Bearded, that's a great question. So, I think the comparison isn't exactly a super fair comparison. So, TGA I chose to walk away from, and I chose to leave TGA because of Alestrals. So, I don't necessarily think that that's like a fair comparison. In regards to the card store, that's kind of also another situation where like, without like, how do I say this appropriately? Like, I don't know if a lot of people realize this, but when it came to the card store, I was a co-owner of the card store, but I didn't really make any of the decisions for the business. I was just an equity partner. So that doesn't mean that the decisions that were made were bad or anything. The person who did own it, I love them. I think they're a great person. Things just didn't work out with that business. The reality of it is, man, running a business is hard, dude. Anytime you try to run a business, it's hard. Whether it's a card game, a card store, a grading company, you know, an online e-commerce, but anytime you try to run a business is hard. There's no doubt about that. I don't think that looking at TGA and Unplugged is any sort of indicator of what the future of Illustrials holds, being honest. I don't think the situations are applicable. I think it's better to look at, because both those situations are not situations where it's my business, right? Like, I was a co-owner, but I wasn't the one running the business. And again, that's no knock on anyone else. The context of Illustrials is like, this is my baby. This is what I'm working on. I think it's better to look at what I've done with aDRIVE and what I've done with Twitch and YouTube, and look at how that could translate to Illustrials, right? Does that answer your question? Can you be invited to the next marathon? You'd like to find a wife?
That's what I said years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Sure.
I thought the Pokemon stream was actually just
The door's gonna be locked when you get here, but sure. Four more backers! 4 more backers, guys! Who is gonna get in before 3,000? Great answer. Yeah, no, listen, you're, again, totally valid question. Totally valid question. Yeah, for sure. Totally valid. But yeah, I think me taking a step away from TGA, if anything, just, like, gives more confidence to Illustrials, right? Like, I specifically, I believe in TGA. I think what they're doing is great, man, and that's why I still want to work with them. Like, I don't want to get my cards graded with anyone but TGA, personally. But I didn't want to have any potential issues down the road with owning a card company and owning a card grading company. So I decided to divest my interest in the card grading company. So for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I used to own a company, like co-own. Again, same kind of situation, right? Like I was a co-owner, but I wasn't the primary decision maker. I actually had no voting rights. Which means that, like, if it came to a vote on a decision, my say didn't really matter. I mean, it mattered, but not in the context of, like, if there was a dispute. But I chose to divest my ownership of my grading company that I was a part of to focus on Illustrials, right? So that way, there would never be any questions or concerns over, like, being the person in charge of the master set of cards and how they were evaluated by a card authentication company, right? And I think I can see from the outside, like, people being like, wait a minute, that's not right. Like, he owns the card company and the grading company. Obviously, they're giving better grades. We would have never done that, but I just decided to, like, not even have that even be, like, a conversation that anyone could even bring up, and just got super ahead of it and just divested. Which, honestly, kind of stinks, right? Because I gave up ownership of a company that I worked a lot and did a lot for, and, you know, I was proud of. I like TGA, but I think it also speaks to kind of my vision and my future plans for Illustrials and how big of a part of what I'm doing it is. So, yeah, man. Is there a tier where we get to play a game against you? So I've actually thought about that. How do I do that without it being cheesy, though? How do you do that without it being cheesy? Right? So, like, do you do that as an add-on? Play a game against the creator? Do you, like, how do you do that without it being cheesy, right? Because, like, there's a level of, like, I'm kind of a busy dude. So I'll say this. I do plan on actually getting some Discord games against people next week after the marathon with prototype decks. So that'll be an opportunity to see some more gameplay and stuff. And I have already done that. I've actually just, like, hopped on Discord and played against people with prototype decks. But, like, how do I go about offering the opportunity to play against each other in Illustrials once everyone has their cards next year without it being, like, cheesy, right?
Probably like the web app, I imagine.
You know? I don't know, like, if I can't, like, make it a thing that is just open to do, because I wouldn't be able to fulfill the promise of 3,000 backers, right, to play me in a game. So the way you would do it is you could potentially do it as, like, an add-on, where, like, you can add on that experience, I guess. But, like, I don't know. It just feels cheesy. I try to avoid the cheesy stuff. I mean, yeah, like, the reality of it is, once everyone has their cards, I'm going to want to play against you guys anyway. So, like, regardless of whether it's, like, something that's part of the Kickstarter or whatever, I'm gonna want to play against people. Like, I like to play the game, so I mean, just catch me in Discord, really, you know. So. 3,000 backers! Let's go! 3,000 backers for Alestrals. Every day, you guys continue to make this even more epic than it was the day before. Y'all should be very proud, and y'all are epic. We are doing something very special right now. You are witnessing Alestrals being born, and Fearix rising from the ashes to become an incredible game and an incredible community. And you guys continue to add to that and make it even more awesome every day. So thank you. Like, seriously, what a day it's been. Obviously, hitting 1 million today is insane. 3,000 backers, also insane. And I'm very appreciative, so thank you guys.
Is Cap Regal worth putting in here?
The new Cap Regal is.
That's not the answer.
Yeah, I think that one is what? It respawns a foamy, like you recast a foamy. Yeah, so now it's you can do any one enchantment cost water Alestral from the underworld.
Yeah, because I can get your whale back.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's got the old effect. Has aDRIVE gone for the 4 beasts? I have not. I have not gotten all my things. I'm just like super casually just playing the game, man. Right now I'm just bopping around looking for stuff, but imagine being this Basculin and like your whole life is just in this little tiny pond here. You think he knows? Or do you think he waits for the day that a strong trainer comes by to bring him to the rest of the world? Go back, Shiny Swablu? Well, it's gone now if there was one.
All you know is the pond. That's all you know.
What cards are not legal in tournament play? Everything from Kickstarter is legal in future play. The reason why I mention anything about that is because we did do a sale of prototype cards at one point back in September. Those are not going to be legal once Kickstarter is officially like done. And the reason for that is very simple. So much has changed in the cards. And I do want to also emphasize that like when we sold the prototype decks, we very clearly communicated that this was just for prototype and these were not going to be official prints for the future. So like they're a super cool thing to have and like we can play with them and stuff, and that's what we've been playing with as prototypes. But we've changed so many things like card effects, like stats, like so much has changed. It wouldn't make sense for someone to roll up with prototypes because it wouldn't be the actual what the game is now, right? You're doing the outbreak method and not getting shinies? Yeah, I mean, it's still, without the sandwiches, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance, so it's not like it's that good. So you just gotta knock out 60 homies and then picnic reset. About 11 months now, Prizzle. How easy is gameplay? Oh, it's super easy to get into. Yeah, Alestrals is very easy to get into, but has a deep level of complexity for those looking for, you know, a competitive and challenging game. We'll use a different stamp for future print. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, so Founders Edition stamp is just for Kickstarter. After Kickstarter, we'll have a different stamp. Just like Prototype had a different stamp. Yep. Will I get Ed Sheeran to do a song for Alestrals? He did already. It's called Celestial. But he said it wrong. He was supposed to say Alestrals, but he said Celestial. He got mad. I don't know what happened. Maybe there was a typo in the memo that he got. It's fine. And then Pokemon put it in their game. I don't know what happened. There's a whole legal thing going on there. I'm not really sure. But he was supposed to sing Alestrals. I don't know. I'll text Ed later and see if he can fix it. Yeah, Ed and I, we go way back. I don't know where we go back to, but we go way back. That's probably coming in the future, wonderful. But you can actually open your phone and, like, tap it, too. And it'll update on the screen on your web app. Alright, who got them salty raids? Laugh too hard at that? I mean, hey! $3,003 backers, guys. Incredible. You guys are super duper awesome. Yeah. What's up, Zap? There was no shiny Swablu. I could have told you that. I could have told you that. Tyler, I am an animal, bro. You and Ed go back to Warp Tour. Fun fact, I did play on Warp Tour at one point in my life. Did y'all know that? I played on Warp Tour. I used to have long swoop down hair. And I used to wear skinny jeans and sing about my teenage problems. Well, yeah, I'm so sorry. Yep. That's it. All right. Exclamation point guides, Arrigo. Where are you? From me to your Celestial. From me to your Stereo. I was in the Darth Empire, man. I used to also be on a Call of Duty team. I also opened up for Bon Jovi. This is true. This is true. If you ever needed a reason to back Alestrals, guys, it's that I opened up for Bon Jovi. So just think about that for a second. When you're sitting there making decisions in your life, you remember that I opened up for Bon Jovi, and you say, you know what? That's the kind of guy I want to get behind. That's the kind of guy I gotta back on Kickstarter. All right. So Finn is in. He's fighting type. Who do I use? Flying? I don't know. I guess I go for Gabagool. Psychic? I mean, I know what type is good against it, but I don't really have a good answer. Because he's going to use water moves, so like... I guess I'll use Gabagool and hope everyone else does a good job. Oh, we got the Berserker Squad. I've heard about this. I was gonna make a video on it, like I said, but I've been struggling. Bow, 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 bow. All right. All right, get it, Gabagool. So if you guys don't know the strategy, I'll tell you what it is. But basically, the idea behind it is you get a Berserker that has Steely Spirit, which boosts the power of Steel-type moves. You use Screech a bunch of times, and then you just start bopping things with Iron Heads and things like that. It's like a really meta strategy in raids to just use a bunch of Berserkers right now, because you deal a ton of damage. As you can see, look at the health bar of the Palafin after one Iron Head. So you can probably guess.
It's a thing.
It works best if all 4 players are using the Berserker, though. So, like, the reason why it's so strong is because it stacks. So, like, you can utilize the boost. Like, 4 Berserkers stack the Ironhead boost. Draining move, metronome strategy? No, what's that? What happened to you? I haven't seen you since Shiny Shaman. I mean, I've been streaming for like a week. You have a Mon that has draining move, like Drain Punch, holding a metronome, and then spam it. Oh, and the metronome just boosts the power of the draining move every turn. So eventually you just get like a higher damage output, and you're healing as you do it. So you just like don't die. Makes sense. Ability capsules, XP candies, some mucus. Who likes the mucus? Anyone else? Anyone else a mucus fan? Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much for supporting the Kickstarter. What? Today was a good day, man. We got some good shiny stuff today. We got Slitherwing. Captain, we put out an update today. We are gonna have new stretch goals and stuff. We're just gonna give it a day or so to kind of get caught back up on everything. We're kind of looking into some stuff on the back end, and then you know, we'll be able to proceed. Just stay tuned, man. We obviously did not expect kind of this overwhelming overnight support. So, and it's a holiday today, so a lot of our teams are enjoying the holiday. So once everyone's kind of back in action, we'll be in good shape. What's up, bro? How you doing? Who's trying to get wrecked in a game of Alestrals?
Get your nasty ass foot
This is a family-friendly channel.
nasty butt foot off the table. Yeah, family friendly is you just say you're gonna whoop my butt in Alestrals.
I heard I had to volunteer to get my butt kicked in by the King games.
Who's getting wrecked right now?
I think I'll play you.
You'll play me?
Yeah.
Alright, Bob, you want to do this raid?
Oh, yeah, I got you. Should I go get my Switch?
No, you can just do it right now. I'm in the raid already.
Wow, damn, let somebody else play a Switch, you are.
Well, I'm not shiny hunting, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Watch me get a shiny in the raid.
We can Slitherwing it. Alright, guys, Bob's gonna play while I play Alestrals. Hopefully this works right. Yeah, it does. Alright, cool.
That's pretty good looking.
Beat the raid. It is pretty good looking, man.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright, let me.
What
let me
camera
get
is that?
this. It's actually the Elgato.
What's it called? I think I've seen those
The
before.
Elgato face cam.
Yeah, face cam.
dude, it's such a good camera.
It looks like it's such a good
And
card
that's not even
camera.
their face cam pro.
I know, this is like
4K 60.
for a USB face cam, it's actually insane. I'm like, man, why don't I just have like 20 of these?
These are
Alright.
the ones you mount to the ceiling instead of your TSM.
I'm gonna run Thunder, bro.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna play Earth. This is just one I whooped Boff with, so feel good.
Alright, so this is the stuff I
You gotta remember, there's a little bit of a different skill gap here between beating me and, you know.
Yeah, I would say keep it about halfway. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
no one
then
wants to
they
do
gotta
it
hear
anyway.
Boff too. Right,
Yeah,
this is
Boff will
water.
be loud enough.
You guys will probably be more entertaining than I will.
Alright.
What deck are you playing?
I'm gonna play Imperial.
It's Thunder. I haven't played the Fire deck. I don't think anybody's played Fire.
It's fun, man. It's good. It's good. I'll have to spice it up. It's really good because you just swarm the field with artifacts, and then Volcaries gets like buffed to like insane levels, much like Tectorus.
What's up? What's up? I snuck my way on here, guys. I snuck my way here.
Yeah, I mean, I know the cards in the Earth deck, so I think that's what I'm going to play you in.
Alright.
But I definitely want to try the Fire deck.
I was looking at that earlier too.
That's
Elestrals. Oh yeah, no, you'll put your Elestral cards in saves. You can add those on your pledge bank.
11.
Alright, who's going first?
These are just prototype cards, so they're not concerned with protecting them.
I have one.
Dan's got like.
Mulligan?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna do Thunder.
Look at this Slitherwing. This thing is sweet.
Little
He's huge. He's like a dinosaur. I didn't know the Slitherwing stood up.
Thunder Spirit to cast Arceus.
Good start. Good start.
I'm going to
I drew a Earth Spirit.
Water Spirit to summon Veritacqua.
You gotta take those cards out of that deck.
Then I'm going to expend one Earth Spirit. Spirit to bring Forest Field.
Okay.
And then I am going to for Monster, your Celestial.
There you go. Ricero says that unless you are enchanted with Thunder Spirit, nope, because you can't attack. So in order to use his effect, you have to attack.
Oh, you gotta click the card, bro, to see what it says.
Yes. So
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you need a Thunder Spirit,
turn it's enchanted, so you know that.
I was gonna say, if you need a Thunder Spirit to attack that Thunder Spirit, that would just be cool.
Is it my turn?
Bro, you're playing the king of games. I don't know what you volunteered for. Did I get knocked out? Yes, I apologize. I'm getting absolutely carried.
I'm gonna use a Thunder Spirit. Cast Spark It. I'm also gonna turn my Ricera's to attack position. Spark It's gonna go Ricera's.
Bro, why is Ice Strike hitting me for 50?
Just him.
Anybody, as long as Ricera's is enchanted, any non-Thunder Spirit enchanted unless it's not attacked. So he does what's called summoning sickness. So there is a way around it. You could enchant something with a Thunder Spirit and not have its effect.
But you pointed out they didn't put any Thunder Spirits in the Earth deck, so that's not an option.
I mean...
Okay, so I have a 5 attack that's just chilling then.
Good try, chat. We tried really
I
hard.
will end my turn.
Okay.
Are you just joining like public raids? Is that
I
what
was,
you're
yeah.
I figured that's what you're doing. We got smacked around.
Let's see
Revenge, you just gotta look up what sandwich materials increase your types. I'm not taking any responsibility for that. That was all the AI. AI's fault entirely.
Alright, I'm going to use a Thunder Spirit to cast a Boombat, and then I'm going to disenchant Boombat to target and destroy your Chitaurus, and then I'll attack you for 2.
Getting smacked around over there.
Yeah.
Ricera's is very good early game. You can play around it, but it's really good. Like, one Earthquake and the strategy's gone, but it's a very good early game card.
Just slows down.
Yeah, that's the point. It's meant to kind of stall and give you board position.
Yep, and giving you first turn versus me, really started to fight me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But see, this is where competitive can be really cool, right? So if we were playing in a tournament, best of 3, he could have Thunder Spirits in his side deck specifically to deal with Riceros decks.
Right.
And he can tech them in and say, okay, I'm gonna play, you know,
What is
my Viscerus or something.
He's a
With
fighting.
the Thunder Spirit. Alright, so you're gonna play Ramajam, you're gonna
Slow
get your Earth. What do you get? Let's see here.
Use the Gengar.
Gonna grab another Tech Tauros.
Okay.
And then shuffle my deck. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Draw. Eek. Alright. I need to make sure that the Tauros is not a problem. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna use 2 Thunder here. I hate to do this, but Thunder this one. Destroy your forward forest.
I absolutely do.
Yeah, I got it. Use a Thunder Spirit to ascend my Sparkets. Like Bolt second effect is a banger, but it destroys almost one battle. I discard a card. Actually, no. You must discard a card. So Lightning Bolt, if I destroy Ramajam, I discard a card.
Okay.
This isn't all my fault, chat. The Espeon died first, and then Wade died before me. Not my fault.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Earth
they're
Spirit.
playing, they're playing no sleep just because they're fun cards.
Floaty.
Okay, so draw.
They do have sleeves available on your add-on manager.
End my turn.
Okay. Draw. I'm going to use Venus is going to target and destroy your face deck. So you can play your Tsunami and turn everything into face. So that actually puts it right back in the game.
Ooh, baby. Let's go, Tyler.
Earth Spirit to Ambrosia.
Go ahead. Play your time.
Thank you. Use 1 Earth Spirit to bring Terraria to the field. Then use 1 Earth Spirit to activate the Ambrosia ties back every time Ambrosia is on. And I get to grab 3 spirits from the underworld.
Yes.
With the
just
Ambrosia.
not the one from Ambrosia.
Not that.
Order of
Technically,
operations.
just so you know, the Ambrosia would resolve first, and then Drataya's effect would happen. So it only matters in the context of like chains, but
Yes. Okay. So now I have 2 lines of defense and a ton of cards to work with. And then I'm going to use 2 Earth Spirits to cast
Nectar of the Gods.
to bring Demeter, right?
Well, you would use 1, and then you can add up to 2
One,
more.
okay.
So-
1, and then I'm adding at least
Okay, that's
1
fine,
more.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna give that to Drataya as well, so it's gonna be 7.
It's a one-time thing.
Oh, the disenchanting too.
Yes,
Yep.
and it would
Okay.
only be till the end phase.
Yep.
So.
Okay, so I'm just bringing Demeter out as a resource then, and end my turn.
Okay. For future recommendations, it's disadvantageous to bring out the Demeter right now because I can respond to it and
Yep.
you get nothing out of it.
Yep.
Mhm.
So I would save it for like an offensive turn.
Which is what I thought that was, but it wasn't.
But I had to stop.
So
Had to put on the brakes real quick.
Yeah.
How do you win in Elestrals? You win in Elestrals when you get your opponent when your opponent runs out of spirits and needs to use 1.
Or can't draw.
yeah, so
Or
what I'm
can't
gonna do is
draw.
I'm gonna put my
Actually, I'll leave the Pegas in defense, but I am going to.
Earth Spirit,
I'm
or
gonna
Wind Spirit
re-enchant
to
Pegas to hit the
Demeter.
Demeter, yeah. And then I'm gonna set this face down, and then I'm gonna switch Lycabolt to attack.
A steal.
And Lycabolt's gonna attack your tie and destroy it, and then I can discard a card from your, or you discard a card from your hand.
Let's see what I should use for this. This is a steal.
September
Doodad.
again.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. I'm going to
Steel
draw.
dragon.
Got 10 level, 10 spirits.
Steel dragon. What should I use here? Steel.
Okay. I am going to. Yep. I like this
I use hippo.
Cast one Earth Spirit to bring Tectoros to the field in attack position. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. I know that played.
Can someone tell Tyler?
It's all
to say
good,
hi?
man. It's chill
Akimi
here.
says hi, Tyler. There you go.
I
Let that.
I lied. I'm gonna use one Wind Spirit to bring Scarlet to the field
Okay.
in attack position. Now, can I expend just any random Earth or
Yeah,
Wind Spirit?
expend wind, yeah.
Yeah.
You can expend wind in order
Is
to
it,
change the
is
position.
it just from my spirit deck, or
Yep.
is it for off?
Yeah, so expand means come from your spirit deck,
Okay.
disenchant means from the launcher.
Okay, so I'm gonna expend Lycaris to change the position of the Lycabolt. I know I can't do anything because of Ryceros
Yep.
attacking.
So that was a wasted ability because I can just change it back.
Yeah,
That's
I'm figuring it out.
I'm just teaching you. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
It's-
you're just pushing my butt in. What are you doing? That's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Since I wasted it twice now.
You did a little bit, but that's
Thank you.
okay.
You'll get those.
Yeah, King of Games, Pegasus over here is just roasting me.
Bro, have you
Let's,
checked his eye?
Let's get, let's see here. What am I
I think he's using his hair to cover his eye like in the anime.
doing? Alright, so this is obviously the move attack. We'll start there. I'll clear those. Yeah, I think what I'll do. I think that's good. Alright, so I'm gonna throw down a water spirit.
This guy playing
To
like Joey
enchant
Wheeler
their
season
top
1. Don't be mean. We just learned.
Lycabolt into Scarlet. To destroy, you take one spirit and you discard a card from your hand. And Veritaqua into Clovian destroy it. I should have switched these to attack, but I won't do it. So.
Yo,
Okay.
fighting type vocal
So,
enough.
Lose a spirit as well.
And I lose a spirit.
Yeah, I should have attacked for 2, but that's alright. Give you a little life. You need a lot to come back at this point.
Rude. Got a blank board versus a full board. I believe in you though, Tyler. Don't.
Gonna Roomba Jam.
Okay.
Probably in defense. Search my deck for something that's not gonna help me. Have more fun playing Toph.
Hey,
What? We were closer in skill.
we're both newbies.
Yeah, this is just a beating. I'm not.
Hey, you never know. I stole a game off Dan when he coached me. You can get it.
He did. He did it. Doesn't happen often.
Yeah, you just tried to flex too hard and I was able to stall it for it. How much heart of the cards did you have, Tyler? Did you have enough heart of the cards? Oh, no heart of the cards? That's why you can't win.
No friendships.
Do you want to make one?
Accurate character.
Play changing uniform, left on the D-pad.
Yeah. Alright, so, how many spirits do you have?
Not enough.
Let me see. Okay.
Spin check.
PBS in attack, Ceros in attack. Yeah. Well, I was gonna send my PBS.
That's so unnecessary. You were
BM, this is BM. He's BMing you. Flip the table, flip the table. The BM.
That's just overkill.
The BM. BM.
Monster.
You don't get to be the antagonist for nothing.
See your villain arc is starting.
I like how this Volcarona keeps clicking energy
Probably
balls.
should get
How do you break these shields? They're so
I mean, I'll
hard.
keep it going. It's fine.
These blades are so hard to beat.
Thunder Spirit, so I assigned it to you with
Oh, yeah.
Ceros.
I
Definitely got
just need that
smoked.
draw. Really, alright? Don't let me go first, I guess.
How many spirits did you
It
have?
worked
left
out when I was wrong. Second, it's easier to counter and set up. But my Ceros is like, you don't, if someone has a thunder deck, you really have that hard to not give it out. And still, like, I would have had monsters on the field for that. I lost, so I get to choose.
I'm definitely not gonna draw my Ceros now.
Let's see if I can actually get some.
So would that be like a strategy in your deck builder to like leave a couple of those like
Yeah.
spirits in your side deck just in
Yeah,
case
so-
something like that is happening?
So think of how many fruits you brought that are Nectar and Rose, etc.
Yeah,
So you
those
can
two,
easily tech like 3 Thunder Spirits just to have them.
And then
If
use them for
Ceros
that.
is meta, right?
And then use them for
I cast an Earth Spirit from this move onto the field and place one card face down and my turn.
Oh, look at that! I beat a raid.
Proud of you, baby.
Woo! Do you want this sweet fighting Volcarona?
Yeah, just I'm gonna cast.
Let's
Tarkwa.
I'm gonna use Shield of Achilles
Peepaw looking clean.
with 2 spirits.
Who got the shiny? This low kicks is. I don't know whose low kicks this is. Is this your low kicks, Dan? The low kicks that has 48 currently running. Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, that's fine.
I just want to know if that's what you're doing. Chat with us. But we've all got a shiny now, including me. On the board with 1. And I caught the Volcarona. It's a good day.
So, for special ascensions, you can take one more spirit and just add it to any of these cards.
What do you mean special?
That's a
Just
regular ascension.
Just a regular ascension, yeah.
Yes. So you would use a spirit and the card you're ascending to, and it would replace the spine and go into that.
Okay.
I love this game so much.
Then I'm gonna use
Can you see if I can give you a chance? I haven't seen it.
Yep.
one Wind Spirit
Okay.
to ascend into Spinous Sect
Yep.
in defense position.
Are there shiny or Altar Alestrals?
In
We have
defense
the
position. So I'm gonna use this opportunity to attack you for 2.
Okay.
Alestrals has
Your turn.
stellar
And
cards,
my turn.
which are
The
really
only
really
downside
rare.
of that play is that you
Like
know
shiny
I have Veracopper,
versions.
right? So it's like,
Well, you have
There are
one
full art
Veracopper,
cards,
but how many
and there's
do you
also
have to
the
have
artist
those already?
collection
well, you bounced it back to my hand.
on the add-on section. Ooh, a
Shield of Achilles bounced
Dragapult?
it back to my hand.
Oh, Shield of Achilles is a.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
it's
what's this
return
one?
to hand, not destroy.
Yeah.
You can do my boy
then
Phoenix.
yes, that obviously was a stupid play.
All right. Well, I set one face down.
Yeah,
I
it's
hit
just
it
a
with.
little-
You can put $1 just
But those are the
into
things you learn, it's all good, you learn
Kickstarter,
by
but you just
playing, it's all
won't
good.
get any of the pledges or anything.
It's a cool move though. It's minus 6/6. So
Well, it's the first time I've actually been able to bring it to the field, so.
if I don't have Veritaqua, it's very hard to get rid of it. So.
Yeah.
What shiny did I get? I got a Dracloak.
I'm gonna cast a Earth Spirit, bring Tectoros, he's 4 and 3. Or
You
4
add some
and
stuff to
2.
your order. Let's go. Thank you so much for adding to your pledge.
Destroy it this time, finally.
All right, my turn.
Yo, we're at 3,004 backers. Let's get that to 3,010 before Dan comes back.
Spinosec and Tectoros.
Look at that,
Set
3,007!
this face down.
Exclamation point Kickstarter, guys. I wasn't able to join my boy Feeties. That was my boy
Got
Feeties.
it.
What does that do?
Oh, I can I cast Boombat. I can disenchant Boombat to destroy.
You backed on
this
Kickstarter?
field,
Thank you so much, Zap.
Okay. Now my turn.
To reset things a little bit.
Zap TCG. I'm gonna have to assume you like
Alright.
TCGs. I am Boffin, that's me.
Place that face down, and then I'm going to use one Earth Spirit to bring Rumogen to the field, which allows me to search my deck for a 1 Lestral monster. or 1 spirit celestial. I'm gonna bring Clovey to my hand.
Okay.
And then.
Bro, let me join these raids.
Those
What's
2
happening?
cards face down make me a little nervous, but you know we're both in good spots.
Vincent, you probably just need the
right.
regular one, I would imagine. I don't think you need both Toros for the.
Okay.
You expended 1.
I could be
oh,
wrong,
Oh,
though.
that's okay.
I took one.
Yeah.
I don't know
so
if they're
it was
separate
effective
entries.
attack. All right.
Yo, fire type slow, bro, though.
Alright,
It's
draw.
kind of cool. Melt those grass types. See you later.
Okay. I'm going to use a Wind Spirit to cast P-Guest, and I'm going to target your face down.
Okay. With this being a counter, is there anything I can do with Poison Tipped Arrow?
So, yes, if you wanted to, you can activate Poison Tipped Arrow and pay the cost.
And then your P-Gust would get destroyed at the end of the turn, right?
So, it costs 1 to reduce his attack to 0.
Yep.
And then you have the option at the end of the turn to
Expend
another
to
one.
destroy it.
So you have to decide whether it's worth it to spend the spirit to play Poison Tipped Arrow to drop him to 0 in this context. That's up to you.
But then, otherwise, this goes to the grave, or to the...
Yeah, so it's going to the underworld either way. You just have the choice. Do you want to activate it?
How I do it. Yep, so I think I will. I'll use a Water Spirit to bring Poison Tipped Arrow to effect to the game.
Yep.
That reduces your attack to 0
Yep, until the end of the turn.
till the end of the turn.
And then Poison Tip actually goes to the underworld.
Yep.
And then at the end of the turn, we'll have an activation of Poison Tip that you can choose whether or not you're going to expend to destroy. I'll set this card face down, and then I'll go to my end phase, and then you just decide.
Then I'm going to use an Earth Spirit to utilize as its secondary effect and clear the field.
Okay.
I will draw. I will expend 2 Earth
Which mats are they playing on? So the
to
one on
activate Nectar of the Gods.
Dan's side, the right, you can't
that's
buy,
gonna
but the
draw
one on
2
the left
cards.
is the Into the Sky.
Then I will use 1 Earth Spirit to use Ambrosia.
Or you can run other card games and just Pokemon dog. Don't tell Puerto Rican that there's like 1,000 other card games and just Pokemon.
Then I will
This game plays nothing like Pokemon.
use 1 Earth Spirit send to
Okay, good I'm not sure if you guys can hear me on the mic or not, but oh my god, the Slow King just got demolished. Who just hit the Slow King
cards
so hard?
make me really nervous down there. So I think I'm gonna wait till I have more elections.
Okay. Alright. I will.
How do you get 6-star rage? You need to do the post game like gym trainings again.
I'm going to use a Feather Spirit. Yeah, you get to see that. I'll add that to my hand, and
Acknowledge. Threat acknowledge.
Going to bring Sprout to the field. Defense position. This effect causing a grab or attack in my deck.
definitely not yourself. You're good, you're good.
At least he's not doing like the house shuffle with your nice prototype cards.
It's I kind of like the authentic, like playing without sleeves.
At least to kind of like show the back. It is cool. Do you have card sleeves that are like the back of the main back? That should be a thing. That should be a thing. What's the Eevee shenanigans? Well, they're bluffs. You gotta at least do it. You gotta try.
To play tornado, I'm gonna bounce this cycle.
You got it.
The spirits go the other way.
Yep.
Then
That was where
Oh, didn't try to take the use. Oh, we're supposed to be in this thing. Come on!
okay. I'm going to use a thunder spirit to
all electrical.
It's right there!
Okay. So that's 3 and 5 now.
any cards in hand.
Am I the only one attacking you? Where did the team go? Team, they had like 1 HP. Why was nobody attacking? What happened? Yo, we're at 3,008 backers. Let's go, guys. Look at that.
Kinda like
Making
that.
moves.
So, okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put Astrabit into attack position. I'm going to re-enchant Astrabit to activate its effect again. So
No,
I'm gonna
that's
top
true.
three
That should be
items
it
to
for
my
you.
hand.
There shouldn't be anything else for it. I don't know why
Grab
you have a bug.
Astrabit.
Try to like
I got nothing.
close your game and
Top
open it back
was
up. Maybe it'll go away.
Unfortunate for you, unfortunate for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Super Blue Mark Demands.
Alright,
I
so
have
he's
no
at
idea.
4 attack
This
now,
isn't even
'cause he
my
gets the
game.
buff
I don't know
from
what
this.
Dan has or doesn't have.
Then I'm going to use a Thunder Spirit to cast my Zeus. And I'm going to load up Zeus to 4.
What's Zeus's special thing?
So Zeus, when I disenchant Zeus, I target something and drop its attack by 3.
Okay.
How many
They still
spirits do
say
you
it.
have?
That's so weird about sure. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, 8.
Make sure that you did all the dialogue and made sure like all that stuff's done. I'm not
I
sure
feel
why it
like
would be
going
there.
big or going home right now.
That went well for you when you did it versus me.
No, it didn't. I'm going to use...
How many Gimme coins can you get per day? I feel like you can get a lot. Do 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 do.
And is Zeus's just for that turn, same as Demeter?
Yeah, I'm going to just go for it. I'm going to use 2 Thunder Spirits to cast Thunderbolt of Zeus on my Astrabit. So Astrabit's out 6 attack. I'm going to disenchant Zeus to
Bring it to
drop the attack of Cursor down to 3.
6 to 3.
And then I'll attack and destroy his Cursor. And because of the effects of Zeus and Thunderbolt of Zeus,
so
you
2
spend 2.
spirits.
Yep.
Get rid of 2
Oh, I can enjoy the dolphin
You
read.
play have an Earthquake away from being in a lot of trouble, but we'll see how it goes.
Okay. I draw. Going to use 1 Earth Spirit to activate Ambrosia.
Okay.
Bring me back in this a little bit. Gonna grab 3 Earth Spirits
Okay.
out of my Underworld. Ambrosia to the Underworld. Then I'm going to... Yeah, okay. Oh, those are your spirits. I was like, how do you have 5 cards down, face down?
That's my secret.
Yeah, I was like, this
The
is...
secret is that Dan's
Okay,
playmat
then
has
I'm gonna
extra
use
spots
1
in it.
Earth
There
Spirit
it is.
to bring Tectoros to the
Yeah.
field. His attack is now 5, but I'm going to use Scythe of Demeter. 2 more Earth Spirits. His attack is now 7. And then, so you're at 6 attack?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't need to expend 1 off, or disenchant 1 off of Scythe of Demeter.
No, so
So
that's not how that
that's
works.
not possible. I wish I could help
You're
you
thinking
today.
of that way.
I have
Oh,
no idea.
I am thinking of Demeter. Yeah, so, okay, so now he's at
Who's playing Electros? You have
There's
Tyler on the left
4,
and Dan on the
5,
right.
6, 7
plus 2,
Yeah.
so he's at 9.
He's at 9.
Okay. Then I'm gonna body Astrabbit
Alright.
Bodied.
and
Body
clear
yada,
that
body
out
yada.
of the field.
Okay.
And then I will.
Can we get a
end
spirit check for the stream?
My turn.
Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 4.
I
4.
have 5.
Oh, definitely has. Oh, here we go.
I draw. It's not terrible.
Who am I cheering for to win? I'm always an underdog supporter. Do you ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh and just like root for Pegasus? No, you root for Yugi.
Yeah, buddy. Yugi boy. You do root for Kaiba sometimes, though. So
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
like
Kaiba's-
Joey.
Yeah,
or
so
Kaiba,
Joey would be like Kaiba because he's got the
Panteras. Like,
exactly.
Bro,
No.
the Elestrals anime with Joey Jawline Kaiba.
Well, if there's ever like
Bro.
some kind of union aspect to it, oh man, watch Pantera ascend to like a 15-headed dragon.
Bro,
It's over.
I would love.
Joey's got like 8 of
I
those on
would
deck.
love an Elestrals anime, man. Even just some shorts
Okay.
would be sick.
I think this is the only play I really have, so I'm gonna do a couple things.
Chat, we were 2
I'm gonna
backers
use a
away
Water
from
Spirit to play
3,010
Ambrosia.
backers.
Okay.
1, 2.
You guys love to see that.
Yep. Brings you up to 7.
What is that? A
I'm gonna
Grimstar?
use a Thunder Spirit. to
I'm not
play
gonna be able to do this,
Ambrosia.
but I'm gonna try it.
Brings you up to 9. Or 8, rather, I think now.
Do 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 do. Yeah, it's because like we kind of have the mic in between both of us. I can probably turn down the game
Start
now.
it. Then
You can access with
yeah,
that one.
I'm going to. Okay, so you're 9.
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to disenchant from Zeus to target you to bring you down to 6.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Nexus off of Zeus onto Sparkit to get me to 6. And in turn, you have to discard a card at random from your hand. So
Okay,
Fan Eye
and then
Hand-
What star deck should you
7 'cause
choose?
you
I
don't
like
want this.
Majesty, but Triferno is like an
it's-
easier deck to
He
play.
gets the boost for everyone that it's on him, so he has 2 spirits on him, so he's at 6.
Oh, okay. I
So
thought.
it's 1 for each on him.
Okay.
Tectorus gets it for everything on the field.
Yo, right, Russ, that was a good one.
Alright, so it's at random. No, it's at random. I get to
Oh.
put your. Yeah, I pick it random.
The protagonist legitimately lost.
Okay, that was the right one. So we're both 6, so I'll crash into your Tectorus. Because you were at 9, this brings you down to 6. I'm at 6, we crash.
Yes. Okay. So we both get destroyed.
Yes, but you do get to regen a spirit for Scythe.
What do you mean? Regen.
You still
When
like kill the
when
bond in
you destroy
battle.
an Celestial in battle, you get to regen an Earth Spirit from your spirit deck.
Oh.
Or from your Underworld to your spirit deck.
I didn't do that when
Alright, so you get 2 back then.
Yeah.
1 from before and 1 for now.
Yep. Okay. Forgot about how powerful Scythe can be in that regard.
Alright, that's my turn. That's all I got. I'm trying to claw back here, man.
As we get for flexing again. He's wanted a game 3. He wanted to body you in game 3.
Okay. I'm going to
Look at this
switch
squad.
to attack position.
Okay.
And then also use 1 Earth Spirit to bring Clovey to the field.
Did I find any shiny
Allows me
Pokemon?
to
I did get
draw.
one earlier.
Um,
I got a Dracloak.
and then I'm going to attack you for 2 spirits. So it's the
We already attacked.
yeah.
Work that. Alright, I'm going
You
to.
only got 1, but
I'm going to use a Thunder to start Clackle, which gives me 2 back.
How many hours of my shift? This is we're into Tyler's shift now. So Tyler's streaming from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. He's just playing Electros.
This is a close game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're 6-6,
Oh,
man.
bro.
I'm gonna use 2.
It's a pretty clear
It's a
board.
late game nog.
2.
He's got that eggnog.
Nog. And draw 2
Playing the nog.
cards.
Late game nog.
And then I'm going to use 2 Earth Spirits.
Oh, he's cashing out.
To
He's going for a big play.
EQ.
He's going
Oh,
big.
he's going big.
He's down to 2
And
spirits.
then I'm gonna use 1 Earth Spirit.
Bro, he's not. Bro, you're leaving.
He's
bring
making it happen.
Drataya to the field.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack
For 2.
for
Oh,
2.
man.
Oh man.
Okay. That's your turn.
Tyler, that
That
was.
is my turn.
Does Tyler have
Alright,
one
here we
spirit
go.
I
left?
do have 1 Spirit.
One
left.
spirit left. Dan's what?
Okay, okay, I can work with this. I'm going to use a Thunder Spirit to play.
I don't know, Bukala. I don't think so.
Ooh, which one of them do I play?
I feel like I should.
I could be wrong though, but I don't know if that's. I
I'm
don't know
gonna
if we can.
play Jolton, which allows me to search my deck for a stadium. Jolton's at 4 attack, and I will take down your Sprouter.
That was risky to leave yourself on one spirit.
It's close. It's very close. It's very close. 3 spirits to 1 spirit. It's
Are you
his
battle with
turn.
Koraidon? You actually
He's
have
got
to
one
catch
play
it.
left, chat. He's going into fence.
Oh,
Die.
he's sweating.
My turn.
Oh no, don't draw.
I draw. All right, here we go.
I definitely feel like I choked.
It's time to ascend
Oh
I
no.
choked.
into Sonic Core,
Man.
and I attack. All right, here we
And
go.
then I lose.
No,
I'm
no,
in
you're in
defense.
defense. You're in
Yeah,
defense.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, Lord. Bro, this is gonna be tough.
I
With one
don't
spirit?
think I can make it. Not my spirit. Oh wait, actually.
You're one spirit. You're one spirit.
But that's why I didn't do anything.
So you can
I
like
forgot
you don't
about
lose for having none. You
Misenchanted.
lose for needing to play one.
So I could have misenchanted last turn, but it's not gonna matter. I'm just going out.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's the thing.
Had I brought this in earlier instead of Jataya, I would have
Well-
zeroed out your Sonic Core,
Well, so.
or you wouldn't have ascended to.
Yeah, I don't. So basically, let's rewind. Like if Jataya was on the field in defense and Spine was in the field in offense.
Instead of Sprout, or if it was Sprout here and
No, it would have been Jataya.
well, I wouldn't have brought Jataya out. I would have brought Spineth out.
Well, Jataya was already on the field.
I'm saying that's where I should have done.
Oh.
Had it that turn instead of playing Jataya, I put Spineth with its effect and you destroy it with that monster.
Well, it's a good stand for shiny hunting. You just need
Alright,
the Mystic
here it
Arrows
is.
to shiny
Regardless,
hunt.
I think you
I
win.
draw, and I'm going to use
Yeah, see, that's game.
to play Spark It.
Yep, don't.
Sonic Core attack and destroy, no effect.
Yep,
Spark
no effect,
it
'cause
for the
it's-
win.
Oh, GG's.
Boom!
The King of Games. It wasn't on
That was a
camera,
good
but that's
game,
okay. That was a good game.
That's the kind of game that I like to show people when it comes to Illustrals because
You even had the King of
it
Games
was
win.
back and forth. You know, we were a little starved.
We were rooting for the
resources,
underdog
we
chat,
made
but it was
happen.
close. Tyler was in there.
He was in there.
He was in there.
It was a close
First game was a little bit of a wipe, but
It was a close game. I got to shuffle better.
Yeah, I
feel
don't know
like
if I should have nogging that late.
No, that's why a lot of the top players right now feel that Nectar is like a 2-of instead of a 3 because if you draw a late game, it's useless.
yeah,
like,
you can't
you
even play
got
it.
2 cards, but when you have that few spirits, it's
You can't
really hard
use
to
it.
justify.
Yeah, and then I probably could have had more spirits out on the field. I probably shouldn't have EQ'd.
Honestly, the difference there was the stadium that I had. Olympus gave me enough power to
Yeah.
get through a lot of the stuff, which I otherwise didn't have. So
GG's, GG's.
GG's. All right.
Alright, you're back.
Well, I mean,
it's
Tyler's turn now. But
Oh, I haven't won a single raid. I won one. We
Won
got you a
one?
Volcarona.
There you go, chat. What'd you guys think? A little Lustrals gameplay. Oh, we gotta fix the mic.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Good try, Yugi.
What'd you guys think? Not too shabby, eh? All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. It's gonna be Tyler's turn. He's taking over for the next however many hours. 5.5 hours. Well, hey, you got a half hour off, and Boff is taking a lot of my shift today.
Are you gonna play Boff or are you on upstairs?
I'm gonna go see Dally. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really play with her today, so I know she definitely needs some daddy time. So, all right, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the love.
Oh, hold on.
I'll see you guys later. I'm probably gonna try to come hang a little bit tonight.
Is that your Switch or is that my Switch?
That's my Switch.
Okay, I was just saying, I don't know where I put mine. Is that your new OLED one?
No.
Oh.
I haven't been able
Still
to
haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, still.
Oh, really?
Super weird.
Your
Plate
internet.
down here? Oh, it's still here.
Yeah.
Can we turn this light off? Where's
Yeah,
I
there's
got it.
a-
I got it. Yeah, it's a little button on there.
What up, squad? Hello, hello.
Like a small little
Shiny counts up to
Yeah, so the
11,
ring
bro.
light and this thing I bought for the,
What?
So I bought this because it has a phone holder too. Which now that I think about it, I have no idea where that went.
Why isn't the controller plugged in anymore?
Oh, because my controller died and I had to use the other one. I'm trying to think of where that
Died
either
from
way,
being inside Pikachu.
I gotta figure out where that
There
is.
we
Yeah, I
go.
bought this for the,
Hey, I'm here. What is going on? What is going on? Looks like we're at over 3,000 backers for the Kickstarter. Absolutely insane. Okay, so where we left off last night, we were doing Bombardier, but that's ended now. So, I think my mons aren't quite ready for a bunch of raids, right? Like, I gotta... Well, Cloister was only because I was out on the water, so let me put him back in the box.
Did you say something about me?
No.
Oh.
Said Cloister? Are you Cloister?
I can be if you want.
So I have a bunch of like 70s. That's our shiny that we're leveling up. Okay, let's check the map. Why would you want to go for Shiny Haunter? It's terrible. Oh, there's a different Oh, is that the same? That feel no. Yes. Okay, I guess we continue our Bombardier hunt. Let me grab our boy again. What area? Area 1? You mean Area 0? You need at least like 65 before you head to Area 0, personally. Okay, so we were going for Bombardier yesterday. That's where I ended the stream. So my hope is, since we're here at the Outbreak again, we could keep the shinies rolling with some Bombardiers. But welcome. Hope you guys enjoyed my thrashing. Oh, no. I don't need to knock him out. We save. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them all to spawn up. Or is this a different outbreak from the one yesterday? Because it seems like it's in a different position. I feel like my other one was a little... Maybe it was in the same spot. There's no way it's the same. New outbreaks every day. Yeah, but I was streaming at 4 a.m. So, like, it's still the same day, right? So I'm curious if I need to re-knock stuff out or if we're like in a good spot or not. Yep, it's the same. Good luck, thank you. My hope is... No, not this group. Okay. So then I'm gonna stop knocking him out, we're just gonna leave. It rolls over at midnight? Alright, then we were definitely Gucci. And then head on back. Zoom, zoom. You'd knock him out just in case. That's fair. See what kind of messaging we get. Oh god. Leave me alone. Ugh. If it appears we're hunting low kicks, yeah, that's because Dan did his own thing and got rid of my Bombardier. Oh, the other one's a screen cap. Does he have it locked, bro? Shiny hunt display. Gone. Okay, thank you. Okay. Legendaries from the shrine can be shiny? I don't believe they can. Comfy. Hunting shiny magic carp for 4 hours? My god. Oh, there's not many remaining from the original outbreak. Okay, that's the first indicator, or the second? I just got the nodie. I'm good now. Don't knock anymore. Okay. Then we'll just double check all these aren't shiny. And then I'll leave the area and rechain it. Okay. It's the same from yesterday. I thought it said like they're slowly disappearing or something. That's the message to save on? Okay. So we weren't at 60 yesterday then, Haladank? I was too low. There's supposed to be one more indicator. That's what I thought. Why do I sound like Peter? You mean Seth Green? I don't think I sound like Seth Green at all. Probably more Seth Rogen. No, the message is sometimes, it's just later. Okay. Well, regardless, we're here. We're making it work. None of these appear to be the shiny. So, gonna leave. Oh, God. Yes, I have Shiny Charm. Yes, I am still stuck on Route 1 in BDSP. That is correct. My entire plan was to continue that route, the tradition of starting that route off, or every shift off at that route. Come on, Bomberb. My last stream. Oh my gosh, no. No BDSP. Building a house on it? Yeah. No. All these have some form of color, right? Oh my gosh, and then there's still some that come down like super late. Let them all despawn. I don't know how that works, Majestic. I'd assume you're in your host world, so unless the host has the shiny charm, but I'm unsure. Not looking shiny. Where the heck are all the... Oh, they're all slowly coming in now. My outbreak just swarming me now. Another... How do I get this jacket? It's just the winter school uniform. You can get it with just pressing left on the D-pad. The hat is from completing the tournament. Okay, no shinies, right? Just one last check. No, he's got color. Okay. Just found a shiny Palmy. Congrats. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to see for sure. That's why I'd rather be like safer than sorry with like checking that all out. Another 2 backers for the Kickstarter. Thank you so much for supporting Alestrals. Hope you guys enjoyed the little showcase that I did for with Dan. I mean, I definitely got bodied, but at least held my own in game 2. How many shinies do I have? There's 11 on the count for the stream. I personally am at 1. Hopefully 2 here soon. But you know, we'll see. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba. Elgato, projector, create output projector. No, where's the source projector? Create source projector, there we go. Sweet. This is a very annoying outbreak. It's the first one I'm doing, so I'm a little rusty, but at least it'll be good to knock this one out. Definitely was annoying in the sense that some of your mons don't auto battle well on water, so I had to get used to that. I had to swap to a cloister as opposed to like my cerulege. But it seems to be, we're in a good spot. Little annoying with checks, but, and the wide range at which they spawn over. But overall, I mean, I'm getting like 15 or so in every batch, so, and we have Shiny Charm, which is always good for increasing our odds. I mean, this should be like 1 in 400-ish right now. With me over 60, so wouldn't clearing, no, it's faster to just leave because I don't risk destroying the outbreak. Got a shiny Vaporeon. Sick. That's exciting. 1 in 800? I have Shiny Charm. Shouldn't it be... No, I thought after 60, wasn't it 1 in like 1350? Oh. No, I'm not using a sandwich. I have not sandwich. I do. So like that charm is usually, oh, it's 1 in 819. Okay. I thought it was a straight 1/3 reduction, but that makes sense. Need the sandwich for 1 in 400. I need to do raids for sandwiches, so we'll get there. Oh, Eric, what's up, buddy? Shiny hunting in the water? Yeah, I'm definitely not my fave. But, you know, how many shinies do I have? Dude, there's a giant counter up on the marathon screen. Should answer the question for you. No retreat, Phalanx. Yeah, Phalanx is dope. I love my dude. You have shiny Karambit? That sounds like the wrong game. How am I shiny hunting? Not well. Exclamation point guides or guide. Dan has a ton of tutorials related to this game openly available for all of you to check out, learn how to shiny hunt, best practices, where to find certain things, good teams, good routes, good mons, all the fun thing. No shinies. Right? Yeah. What method? Yeah, I just said you can check out the tutorials and the guides. This is the encounter outbreak method. Just got another backer on Kickstarter. Thank you so much, everybody. Over 3,000 people supporting the Illustrals project. Which is bonkers. Oh, no. Oh, I thought my game was about to crash. I was gonna cry. It's like, game, you're better than this. Do another shiny. This one's boring. Sorry you feel that way. You know, every shiny matters, bro. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. And my white bird versus a red bird is gonna look way cooler than yours. Like, I've already invested time into this, so we might as well get it, right? All shinies matter. For sure, bro. Yeah, just like Shiny Haunter. Yeah, well, Shiny Haunter has had multiple generations to fix itself. Do I want you to sub? I mean, that's entirely up to you. Do I want the free button press on a channel that's not mine? I don't know. No shiny left behind. No, bro, dump the dupes. Dump the dupes. I probably won't hunt for a shiny Fletchling. I'm really only interested in Gen 9 shinies personally, because I can get shiny Fletchling like elsewhere. Or like could have gotten it up until now. No, I don't like taking viewer shinies. Thank you though. Right. Keep it going. Oh, somebody else just backed the Illustrial project. Thank you so much. After we get the shiny, I'll probably do some raids. So I guess, did Dan just join raids from those that you guys dropped in the chat? Or what? Or did he start up and you guys joined? He did random ones? Okay. Do. Yeah, exactly. Poor Talonflame. Are you online, Bodo? Ba-da-ba-ba. Happy Thanksgiving! Yes, that is today. Happy Thanksgiving. Alright, I don't see our boy here. Oh, excuse me, Shelter. No. How can you talk on Union Circle? I don't think you can. It do. Alright, heading back. Oh, excuse me, Wingle. Thoughts on this game? I really enjoy it. I mean, this shiny hunting method on water ain't that great, but it's my own fault. Oh, excuse me. Oh. What's Kilowatt Troll's shiny color? Oh, no. It's only 2 p.m. Sorry. Lots of yawns. I just did a shift 12 hours ago, so I'm still... what's Bombardier shiny? It's literally on the screen. Like, above my face. It's a reddish brown. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's very similar to the original. Ugh. Always bothers me. Maybe your mons are too low, Bodo? Slightly purple over black. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Do the starter decks come with paper playmats? They do not, but playmats are available as an add-on. The barely visible shinies are the best ones to hunt. Yeah, if you're a psychopath. These yawns are getting to you? Sorry, man. It's just me, perpetually exhausted. Are the playmats on the website to view? Yes, Alestrals.com or actually on the Kickstarter. On the Kickstarter, if you scroll down, I can just do this right now, actually. Minimize the projector. Does Dan have his display capture 2? Yeah, so on the Alestrals page, oh, somebody just adjusted some add-ons. We could scroll down here and show you, here are the pledge levels. 25 for the starter deck. You pick your starter deck after the project is over. 2 starter decks, pick that, get a free one in there. All 5 starter decks. Booster box, 36 packs, 10 cards per pack. Then the base set booster box plus all 5 starter decks. Bigger tiers, plushies, all the fun stuff. Oh, you wanted to see playmats. So, yeah, here are all of the playmats. Who do I think is the worst Pokemon? Whatever your favorite Pokemon is. Here are all the playmats. So, V1, which has Leviathan and Terratlas. Then Vampiro and Raptor. And then you have the Earth, Thunder, Fire, Water, and Wind playmats. And then these are also available for card sleeves in that same style. So you can have the Water Atlantis card seeds, the Atlantis mat, and then the decks, or the card sleeves are 20 spirit and 40 main deck, so you can distinguish your spirits super easily. We have all these. Yep, plushies available. I don't know why KG didn't capitalize the D here for starter decks. But lots of add-ons available for the Kickstarter, which is amazing. Oh. Go back to Pokemon. I don't believe you can KO shinies in Let's Go mode. Oh, let me get back to... I had a projector version of my screen. There we go. Wow, nice timing for you to join. Yeah, KG. Fix the graphic, bro. Solid nitpicking. Hey, I mean... you gotta be on top of it, man. It's professional level production. Gotta hold to the highest levels of authenticity. Oh, thank you, Tinderbot. Greatly appreciate your patronage here. Kickstarter! Yeah. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to change the size of the Kickstarter page because it has the Twitch chat. And we are going to report for explicit content. Goodbye. Yeah, where's the quality control? Higher standard? Yes. I mean, Dan's a professional, man. Highest standards of, KJ, if this Bombardier shows up while I'm roasting your small indie studio, small indie design studio, I'll name it after you. But happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Thank you so much. Yes, the booster boxes do have the Founders Edition stamp on it. This is the first run of these cards outside of the prototype. So they all have the mark. Shinies are overworld. They are. That's why I'm not looking at each of these Bombardiers individually. As in, like, battling them. But rate the new game from a 1 out of 10? Probably a 8 or a 9. I think 7, 8 is probably more likely. Just because if it didn't have performance issues and the graphical capabilities were improved, like, I think this is a 10 out of 10. Story is incredible, but overall, like, it's held back, I think, in some ways by its own shortcomings. But the story and the time I put in and the shiny hunting and everything else is super fun. So very much enjoy it. Put in a ton of time. No questions about whether this is a fun game. Yeah, Arceus was pretty polished in some regards for the gameplay aspects. From at least mechanically. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh, is that her shiny? I think that's her shiny! Hang on, guys! No, come back, bird! I saw it, guys. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. I swear I saw our bird. So, let me see. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here, it's right here. Come here. No, not you, you stupid bird. I know, he's right there. He's right there, bro. He's right there. He's right there. Come here, buddy.
Oh, go get him, bro. He's right there.
Hang on, I'm gonna save.
Oh, he's right there.
Okay, we're gonna go out.
Go get him.
And to the right. Yes!
Let's go. Come on.
Yes!
Let's go.
There's our bird.
Let's go, baby.
There's our bird.
I like his eyes, actually. His beak.
Yeah, the white beak.
And the red eyes. Do they all have red eyes?
Yeah, they all.
No, they don't.
Oh, they have black eyes normally.
No, it's pretty clean.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Look at him. He's got to catch him. Easy. Look at that.
Yeah, I think I Premier Ball it.
Oh, Premier Ball for sure. Premier Ball respect.
I think it goes right in.
Maybe quick capture.
Nah.
You can hope. Nice.
How can you tell? You can see it a little bit better versus the others. I'm only 11. This shouldn't kill.
It gets bonus points for being a Gen 9 shiny. Just being... Bro, did you just attack it? Bro, do you know how strong Cloyster is? Oh my god. Do you, like... do you have no remorse?
I mean, I saved right before.
Razor Shell can crit, too. Bro. Or no, I think it drops defense, but still. That was way too risky for me. I can't.
How can you?
That. Alright, you got this. Premier Ball easy. Yeah. How'd you get so many Premier Balls? How many Pokeballs did you buy?
I bought like 200 Quick Balls, so that's like 20.
Oh, that's
Premier.
good. Yeah, that was good.
And then all the Great Balls and Ultra Balls.
I'm gonna have to do that when I'm actually like done.
Yeah, I was working on the deck, so I was just no level 100 False Swiper. I have False Swipe.
Come on.
Don't have a Mon at 100 yet.
Get the bird. Get that bird.
Yeah, if it had black wings with white tips, that would have been bonkers, bro.
That would have been clean. Oh!
Yes!
Oh, quick capture, baby.
Yes!
Nice. What's next?
I have to look at my
Wait,
outbreaks.
So how did you? So you saved, and the outbreak was still there for you when you came back.
Yeah, so because they reset at midnight, I ended my shift at 4 a.m. with this same outbreak.
Okay.
So like this is just really.
You know, I actually do like that shiny. I kind of like the way the red eyes kind of contrast with.
Yes,
the
and I
stuff.
did
It's
tell
actually not
KG because I told him he messed up a graphic that I would name it after him. Do you want full VKG or
bad. So
just?
you're rewarding him for messing up a graphic.
Well, rewarded him for me being mean to him. Name
so
it
you-
Taco. No, it's KG. And we'll put our
That's fantastic.
Iron Hands can go
So how many
away.
shinies do you have? 2?
2.
Alright,
Yep.
good. I'm in last.
Yep.
I just gotta get one more, so I'm not in last because I don't think Joey's gonna get another one.
Bold of you to say that. Do I bring babies now? I mean, you can give me a baby. Oh. Let's delete Dan's other shinies. Goodbye.
Did you see I had a male Combi on there?
Did you?
Because I had a Combi outbreak, and I'm like, I'm gonna go for it just for S's and G's.
S's and
I
G's,
didn't
bro.
get it. I tried though. Nice shiny, nice.
Thank you. Brings us up to 12 for the marathon. He got 3 today, I thought. I thought I had it at 8. But maybe... Oh, you got 9. Okay, then he only got 2. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Way to go, dude. Alright, I'm actually pretty happy about that. Let's save again. And we got Shiny KG on the team. Gang. Okay, let's check the map. I don't care about that one. I think yesterday, the only other one that was a Gen 9 that seemed super appealing. What does this dude's shiny look like? Because that could be nice. I mean, Cloyster's a great shiny, but it's Gen 1. So I have the giant. It's yellow? Is that pretty sick? That sounds amazing. So I'll let chat decide. We can go for the giant whale, or I think this is my other Gen 9. Which is going to be the peacock, emu, ostrich. Yes, those are all part of the same family things. Do the whale. Do big boy. Whale. Alright! Whale it is! Okay, excuse me, Bombardier. And then I like to slow travel. Just on the off chance we run into another shiny, you know, guys? So. Esperanza! No, I don't want to do Cloyster. Gen 9 shinies are bust, bro. Come prepared? Okay, I can do that. Let me figure out what mon I want to be my shiny hunter. I feel like Clodsire, can he learn False Swipe? The other crashed my game, that is a good point. I'll decide what to name it when I get there, Planet. I usually wait till the shiny pops up, because it's really contingent on like whatever I'm talking about and stuff. So let me see. Who is a good False Swiper this gen? Giraffe-rig thingy can learn it. Can it also learn like Yawn and stuff? Should use Kilowatt Roll. For what reason? Can it False Swipe and then also anything claws, swords, or talons? Breloom. I mean, Breloom's always. Gallade. You use King Gambit. Scyther can learn it. False Swipe T-Wave on Bisharp? That might be the play, actually. Yeah, let me swap out Sea Titan. Grab our Bisharp. Yell at me if you see him. False Swipe Hypnosis on... I don't have a Gallade. There's a level 52 Pawniard. Oh, there's Bisharp. There he is. 52. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure, but I don't have a Breloom on me, so... Clodsire. Yeah. Clodmire. Ho-ho. Okay, let's remember moves. Where's the... I guess I can look at TMs. Use TMs to learn moves. Okay. Sorted by number? No, sort by name. Thank you. Okay, false swipe. Over slash. Bro, your game just crashed. Rip. Okay, and then we were looking at like a T-Wave. Okay, we got T-Wave, false swipe. I think that makes it pretty well suited. I can also teach it sword stance, so we can really false swipe something down if it ends up being a higher level. Actually, I want it to relearn Iron Defense, and I'm gonna get rid of its non-attacking move, Night Slash. So let me do that. Iron Defense, yes. Over Night Slash. So that way, I don't have to worry about this thing accidentally killing anything. And then we're gonna save. So we have our Bisharp ready to rock and roll. Sweet. Okay. Yell if you see shinies along the way. Our legendary shiny lock. They are. Thank you so much, Ira, for the, or Ira, for the $4.99 super chat. Greatly appreciate it. Is this game worth buying? Getting a Switch plus this game? I think if you don't own a Switch, picking up this game is huge. Like, picking up a Switch in general is huge, right? Like, there's such a huge catalog available now for the Switch by now. Like, I highly recommend picking up a Switch. And then everything from here is so worth it. Like there's so many games. And I've put in a ton of time on this one and enjoyed it immensely. So we're just going to keep running around the world. Because I have Shiny Charm, like, it's pretty likely I find something. Like, yesterday we found our little Mareepsky along the way. Yeah, I just got an OLED myself because my other one crashed a lot. Or it wasn't working on the dock. So, I'm pretty excited to get home and utilize my OLED a lot. Rock Tomb TM. Hadn't grabbed that before. I don't think I've been up that lighthouse here. Or the windmill, rather. It's probably a gimme ghoul, right? Okay. I'd imagine we were supposed to take the stairs, but... Oh, no. I already came up here. Okay. Oh, but I do see something up here. Fly? What? Okay. Remember when HMs were a thing, guys? Isn't this so much nicer? What is this, 2013? Yeah, Herba Mystica. Do I plan to make a new TCG besides Alestrals? I'd imagine not, Lunar. I think Dan's put enough time and effort into this singular IP that he wants to see the project continue indefinitely. Certainly for the next 3 to 5 years. So I think, like, it's possible there might be, like, offshoots, but Electro's on its own is such a huge franchise, like, I'd be hard-pressed to see something else come of it, or Dan to put time and effort into designing yet another game that needs to garner its own following and all this other stuff, so who knows, though. No, he's just, he'll get there. That's what he's working on right now, is, like, the new stretch goals and everything else. So, just jumped a little faster than we anticipated. Want to verify everything on our end and make sure that, we're putting in great goals for everybody. But over 3,000 and now just a 14th person backed, so, thank you so much to everyone that's supported the Illustrious project, either on the Discord, in the streams, with a financial contribution, or in general. Very, very much appreciate it. And we still have 10 days to go for the Kickstarter, which is absolutely incredible and going great. Random shiny Stantler. Hey, enjoy your green deer. Bro, that Ghastly was shiny? No, dude. Oh? Multiple people saying shiny Ghastly? I missed a shiny Ghastly. Are we sure about that? I feel like we didn't. Where it was Ghastly anyway? Over here? No, that's Phalanx. Clip? Anyone got a clip? Yeah, I was gonna say, like... No, they don't look blue. They're definitely purple. It would have respawned, yeah. But if you have a clip, I'll check it. It's more blue than purple. Yeah. Yeah, even if it despawned, like, we should still be able to clip it. Yeah, I'm leaning toward the side, but it's normally I don't, like, question it, but there was a few people that mentioned that it was shiny, so, like, that's always worth re-verifying by looking through the clips. But what do you mean it doesn't respawn? So the mons aren't static in the overworld, unlike, you know, Arceus or everything else. So, like, they spawn up around you. So, like, by me leaving that area, oh, it doesn't look like it was shiny. You went back and looked. Dope. Alright, I feel better then. So when I leave an area and come back, the mons will have despawned and respawned to a different... Dude, just missed a shiny Arceus. Oh no! Thank you, Ghost. Or if you were... talking to somebody else, you're welcome? I don't know. All the Pokedolls, bro. Oh, Moonstone. Thank you. There wasn't a shiny? Good to know. Dope. Cool. Feel better. Sweet. 2 whole decades. Dude's been at the academy for 20 years. Luis. Missed a shiny Charizard? Not yet. Wow. I am not well equipped for this. Just got a shiny Pawniard. Congrats. Thanks, Ghost. Yeah, shiny Charizard's coming in the Terra raids. Oh, Pawniard. There will be soon, J2, for a 7-star Charizard raid. Are they shiny locked? I have no idea. Asking the wrong guy. I didn't even know they were 7-star till yesterday. 20 years for this. I don't know if you can ride Meridian and Scarlet. Oh, here's a TM I missed. Okay, Bullet Seed. Bro, the shadows in this game. I feel like the desert would be a really fun place to shiny hunt. Fortunately, there's no outbreaks over here. Hello? Thank you. I was like, I'm trying to get it, man. Looking for a salty raid? Just do anyone that Dan does. Desert is not fun. Thank you. Oh, 4 gimme gold coins from that? Nice. Any advice for completing the Pokedex? So my advice is always, like, play through the game with, like, half your party dedicated to evolving Pokemon to help fill in gaps in your decks. Like, you can fill it so much faster with instead of putting the XP toward, you know, 6 Mons in your party that you're gonna keep with you throughout the game. Pull up that chart again. Which chart? You can see that same chart on the Elestral's Kickstarter page. Oh, Impish Mint. Okay. Yeah, I would look up the exclusives for each. I like the prehistoric Mons. I think before green. But yeah, look up the exclusives, and that's usually how you can make your magenta, your decision. What's up, Angel? How you doing? Giraffarig. Fainted. Easy money. Wow, that's a big pit, bro. Oh, I see a steak. Alright, let's grab that. Nice little medium candy action. Oh, and there's a Terramon down here to check. Ah, Veluza. Bro, that mon is so annoyingly fast in, like, the overworld. I like the past Paradox forms more, honestly. Shiny Agumon. Oh no. How did I miss that? No, nada shiny. Nada. Ooh. God, this could be shiny for all we know. I don't think it is, but... Garchomp's the worst shiny, dude. Even if it is, I'd just leave it. Yeah, it's a beefy boy. Oh man, he's talking about shiny Pokemon. Oh, is that Dallas? I hear giggles. Oh, I've been to that. Okay, I was gonna see if I hadn't been to that watchtower yet. Is that Dallas? What are we so giggly about? Hello. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh.
He's over on his computer working, honey.
Where is which computer?
He's in.
There.
Yeah. Am I not good enough, Dallas? Do you want to hang out with Ian and not me?
I want to hang out with you.
Yeah, there we go. Go.
So Tyler, are you gonna get to how many hours left do you have? You have till 10?
Yeah.
All right, Tyler. If you get to 3,100 backers on your shift.
Oh my God! What, bro?
I did an uncut sheet, bro.
I deserve that for last night's efforts. You jumped like 300K during my shift last yesterday.
well.
Where's my rewards
Mommy
now?
gave me this necklace.
That's a very
Alright, fine,
nice
I won't offer
necklace.
the uncut sheet.
No, I thought I already earned the uncut sheet.
Whoa.
I made this in my room.
Oh,
With
that's
Mommy.
super nice too.
He doesn't seem very interested.
Look at
Anyone
all
in the
those
chat want
charms.
to help us get to 3,100
Auntie.
backers? Or?
Started my shift at like 2,300 backers.
No, you didn't.
No.
You hide it.
I got to 3,000.
I'm in last night's shift. Dan, come say hi. No, he's not.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get the side turf. 5.
Yeah, I got a shiny Bombardier though.
Did you?
Yeah.
I got a shiny King Gambit.
I saw.
8.
We're up to
And my
12,
Slitherwing,
12 shinies for
9,
the marathon.
10. I think I have 8 of the 12. Where did Dallas go?
Tatsugiri, bro.
It has a different shiny for each color.
Oh, that's so obnoxious, bro.
I wouldn't even know it if I saw it. Where's Dallas? I wonder where she went. That's a party. Jeez. Didn't know that Zoomrolls hung out with Dreadnoughts.
And Choodles,
And
bro.
Choodles, dude.
And Bananasaur.
Where
Oh,
is
Golduck's a little late to the party, but he's coming on over.
Dallas under the Pokeball! Good thing she's not.
Only the white shiny works? What do you mean? What do the different colors mean? They're just different forms. Where you can see the contents of the starter decks? Yes.
I heard
no.
someone cough.
Lunar, you can see everything on the Elestral's website.
Is that comfy?
Ah, it actually is.
I don't know if we can keep it.
Fills the gap on my... Oh my god. Snorlax! He's eating me, bro.
There you go.
How do you get shinies? Well, it starts out one color and then changes to another. No, okay.
You got him down.
Way to
Let's
go.
Play find Ian. Let's go find Ian. Let's play Find Ian. Ready? Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Where could he be?
Should you add Rabska or Forretress? Rabska. Because Forretress is not a new mon. What's my dex at? Full, bro. Yamaguchi, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Barraskewda's coming in. Okay, we got this. You guys heard Dan, if we get to 3,100 backers before the end of my shift, he's gonna give me an uncut sheet. like, guys, this could be mine, right? This is what you're trying to help me get. I mean, I have one, but this is the prototype uncut sheet. Isn't this gorgeous? Prototype uncut Alestral sheet. The back has all the... I mean, obviously the front is the play. This is also included the main ones, not the prototype test one, but the ones for the Founder Edition are available for the $24.99 backing. You can get this full uncut sheet, which is just gorgeous. What a cool thing, right? Like, this looks so good. Oh no, Dallas. Better hurry. Oh, here, let me hit you guys with an eons ago.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Atlas, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
My mic's muted. I fixed it. Thank you for subbing. Rust Proof, appreciate it. Eons ago. Oh, I heard a cough. So yeah, somebody asked, do you get a sheet for the other tiers? Just the $24.99 tier and the Create a Card tier, which seems to have another spot available now, which is fantastic. So. One more opportunity for someone to pick up and design their own Alestral card. That'll come with one of everything. Wow! The $24.99 tier is filling up, guys. Only 55 of those left. Which is the uncut sheet. So once those are gone, the uncut sheets will no longer be available. Yes, Dan does have a Discord. It's discord.gg/aDRIVE or discord.gg/Alestrals, depending on the use case for your needs.
Daddy said we have the key.
Shh, he's coming. Yeah, I'll tell him you went upstairs.
Where did Dallas go? I haven't seen her in a little while.
I think I saw her run upstairs.
Oh, she went upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh man, what do we got there?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Who's that? Who goes there? Was that Snorlax?
But yeah, the Alestrals website shows you every card in every pack, so...
Yes, it does, because we got a super cool, sweet website, yeah!
Yeah, I saw there's only 55 of those.
The second tiers?
Tier 2's left.
Yeah, those are gonna go, man. Those uncut sheets are too good. Whoa!
Whoa, what was that noise?
I gotcha.
Where do you use bottle caps? I have no
Get away. No. I'm gonna tickle you. Tickle. Careful running, please.
Yeah, what up, Charlotte?
I'm a monster. I'm gonna eat you up.
Look at him in
Oh my
Yep.
God, I'm so distracted. It does say your name. Why does it say your name?
No?
Ooh. The
I have no
monster.
idea. Marathon monster. Is that what they're calling me now?
There was
Are
always
you back? Is this the night that you're going at 4 or Joey's at 4? You're back on your rest of your shift.
I'm back on my normal shift. Joey's at 4 a.m. taking
So
over.
we're all back now. Oh no, Boff's. Oh.
Yeah, Boff's after me for this one. So Boff takes over
Dallas
at
go?
10.
Where did Dallas go? I can't find it.
You think Tinkaton's the best new Mon? I mean, that's definitely one of them.
Meh.
Yeah, Dan doesn't like it because of its attack stat, but I think it's gorgeous.
Oh my god.
You good?
Bro. I just got a shot of our new full art dog. This is crazy. Look at this thing.
What in the world?
That's our new full art that we're gonna reveal.
Bro, that's insane!
That may be the best card we've ever done, dude.
Somebody was literally asking about that card recently, too.
This, like, legit might be the best card we have in the game. Wow. I'll find you, Dally. I legit just said I think this is our best card art yet.
Wow, that's gonna make every artist feel great.
Well.
1 second, Dallas.
Oh my god, it's so good. Where's Dallas?
Okay, I need to get to this out. Oh my god. He really just...
I'm the monster.
On the monster.
I'm the monster. Okay, what do you think of these?
You can't find his Discord? I literally gave you the link.
Purple?
Yeah. Purple or the black and red? Yeah, the Discord is literally discord.gg/aDRIVE. Should take you directly to the Discord.
And then you have to hide in the same room and do that and close it. You do that, and then you draw these and toss it.
You toss Leviathan.
And then you toss it a lot of times, and then when these wet you, so when it bumps on your head,
Bro,
then you
he's
can
sparkling
put
like
it on
nuts.
your head. Get there very quick.
Okay, so
And one.
do I count first?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to be in the same group.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice frame rate, always the best. Oh.
7, 8, 9.
Okay, let me save.
All right, I threw
We're
some
at the
Leviathans and
outbreak.
bonked
What time does
you.
my end? In 4.5 hours.
Dallas, me.
Don't quite understand this game.
There you are. I bonked you.
You learn how to...
Oh, Daddy, you have to run. Didn't run.
Oh, I gotta run. Ah!
Okay, this is gonna take a while because Cloister is not well suited. Oh my gosh, I literally can't use Cloister for this. Okay, oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe Amoonguss will work well on water. I mean, these things are big enough, so the thought would be that they're big enough to knock him out in one go. But, like, he doesn't go near them. This is really a pain, bro. This is gonna be an obnoxious hunt all around. Hey, thank you so much to the other 2 people that joined the Elestrals backing. Up to 3,015 people. Any update on binders? Nope. I don't have any updates for you. Yeah, I know I need, like, Gyarados. I was using Cloister. A bird is probably going to come in too high. Wow, if this paralysis stopped my solar beam, I was going to cry. Okay. When will he be back? I'm right here. Okay, so aDRIVE, 10 a.m. tomorrow.
If you want to see more of his shift, you're welcome to check out the YouTube VOD and the stream, and you can rewind it back and catch his shift. Electros actually is probably well suited for this, and I'm just gonna juice him with some candies right now. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I mean, yeah, that's all good. Man. Imagine... I mean, I don't know why you're apologizing. You're just being intentionally rude. So, results not found. Have you done it? I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm not going to sit here and troubleshoot Discord for you. Appreciate you trying to jump in and help Dan, but I got a stream to do. Check summary. What Pokemon am I hunting? The giant one in front of me. Okay. Please remember some moves. I can't make it any easier. Exclamation point Discord also gives you the full link.
¿Dónde está Dallas? Where could... I thought I heard someone breathing. Was that you breathing over here?
No, I don't breathe that
It's
loud.
a nice hoodie, by the way.
Thank you, man.
This looks nice. You get this for like Christmas last year or something?
No, Stitch Fix, bro.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like a...
Daddy, try it.
It's like
I'm
a
gonna
subscription
find you.
service, so
Oh,
like
yeah.
you give them like
Yeah, don't be giving free ads out here.
nah, yeah. I mean you give them
Where's
like
Dallas?
your measurements, your clothing style, your preferences, and they'll
No,
send
no,
you
don't,
stuff.
Dally, don't do that, please. You're shaking the lights over here. Thanks, honey. Guys, we replaced Joey on the marathon with Dallas.
Yeah.
Oh, we traded up. Sweet.
We traded up.
Daddy, can you look at my foot?
Can I look at your foot? We gotta cut it off. So
Some guy was like Wednesday, and he's like, I was like 12 a.m. tomorrow or 10 a.m. tomorrow. He's like, well, that's why I'm here. So bye. I was like, you sound like such a fun individual. Yeah, Dallas has a lot of energy.
I need some of that.
Me a little less.
I don't get any toys. I want some toys.
Toys for you, bro.
I need them.
These are none of your toys. These are my
None of them.
Wow, that
my
sounds
toy.
greedy.
They're all mine.
Dallas is better at comp than Joey is.
And I got the rest.
I get
Hey,
one.
you see Dallas on the ladder. You just back up.
I got this one and
She's
this
bringing
one
that
and this
choice
one.
band ticket ton. It's over.
I'm getting this one.
Bro, Dallas
I'm gonna get this
only...
No. I have to get one.
I got this one.
She only does little cup. She's a little cup champ.
Top 5 little cup player all time. Oh, good thing you got those ones. Those are the best ones.
Here you go.
Give me that.
Oh, you're missing one. Can I take a picture of you?
Alright, let's see if Electros
All
can
right, smile,
handle this
Daddy.
now.
That's a great picture.
Can't wait for that Alexis testimonial.
That's a great picture for Twitter.
Oh, nice. Bro, this frame rate, this one is gonna be
That's
awful.
very pretty bracelet.
Okay, that's 2 Dundunzos.
You wanna play hide and seek?
Yeah,
Is this
so
still
maybe
active?
I had a new count.
Is this still active?
Daddy,
Eat you again?
even you're gonna count one.
3.
Alright, you go hide. I'll find you.
Count,
Okay.
Daddy.
You
One.
could count the frame rate, yeah.
You just gotta reset the game. It usually fixes it.
No, not for this, bro. I'm hunting an outbreak of these massive whales.
Oh my god, yeah, oh my god.
They're gonna destroy.
There's-
I'm at like 5 knocked out, and I need to get to 60s.
Yeah, you're
so.
there's no way. That's you're asking too much of the game at this point.
5.
The game wants to help so bad.
Vazula, bro.
It kind of snaps back when you go into a battle though. Kind of funny. Look at all your frames.
You had to abandon this outbreak? No, bro, we're committed.
You can play Valorant on that frame.
What's aDRIVE's son name? It's Iron Boffin? No, Dylan?
My name's Ian.
Dylan in Dallas.
We're gonna run out of E-names eventually.
I think they're done.
You never know.
Delilah.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Darius.
Darnold.
Darnell.
Darnell. Is it fullback player Dragon?
Watch me miss the shiny, bro. That's like gonna be
Devin's an
impossible.
easy one.
Should have named him Dunsparce.
Dunsparce. What's Dunsparce's favorite song?
Is this a joke that you have queued up? I don't know, Boff. What's its favorite song?
Darude.
Are the blister pack promos available in booster packs or only in the blister packs? Pretty sure they're only available in the blister packs as an add-on. Is Nightbot here? Exclamation point Discord. Yes, it should be there on YouTube.
I like booster boxes just sliding around. What if we just up and down? I made Penteras you think we'd find. Yeah.
None, really.
None?
It's not in there.
Oh, Penteras not in there?
No, so the booster box actually doesn't have Pantera. It only has the box top of Pantera.
Oh, it's a box
And these
top.
prototypes don't have the box top right.
Jump bait.
Yeah. That's why we do prototype tests, friends.
That's right.
To make sure things get done right.
That's right. So they're just good decorations right now.
The Panteras?
Is there Majesties in there?
Oh yeah, you can pull Majesty.
Yeah,
you can pull a fuller Majesty or the hollow regular art.
The hollow regular one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Melp.
Where is
I don't know how to help you. And I'm sick of asking about it. Here's I don't know how much more clear I can be with what the Discord link is.
Exclamation point Discord if you can't figure it out.
No, I mean it's Nightbot isn't showing it on YouTube.
Bro, what is that?
Last time I'm gonna try, and otherwise figure it out on your own, please. Like, I don't know how else to help you. And I've said that. Just crazy. Yeah, you need to start counting, Ian.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, there's a slowdown on the command, so like if you use it, like
7,
there's a cooldown, so like just spamming the command with no response from Nightbot ain't it.
9, 10. I gotta find food and go to sleep. I hope there's some good food left. Like last time, yesterday, I went,
No, commands work on Nightbot's on YouTube. He literally just posted 4 messages above yours. So they definitely work. Who wants to learn Discharge? Oh, is that my Ampharos? Yeah, you can learn that. Done 34 picnics and no shiny Noibat. That's on Fort. Mass outbreaks on the water? I mean, don't. It's probably my advice. I think I'm at like 8, 9. Get out there, Electros. You're doing great. Yeah, I literally started up the game today. So, like, what time is Dan? He'll be here the same time he's been for the last 7 days. Which will be at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, if our game crashes, we know why. Yes, Lestrals.com. If you click on cards, it shows you every card that comes available in each of the individual packs, as well as the booster. I don't believe the blisters are outlined, but those are just a standard pack behind
the stellar rare versions of the spirits on as the blister promo. Do. What time will I be here tomorrow? My shift is 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. the entire rest of the marathon. No, it's not my 12-hour, but it's been 12 hours since my last shift, so literally just slept and had to start streaming again. What's its name? Hi, aren't you hiding?
Buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Let's hide here together.
You want to hide behind you together?
I think
Yeah, this big boy's name is like Dun, I don't know.
So we do this again.
Another couple of backers. Thank you so much. Don Bozo. Don Bozo, bro. Oh my god, bro. There's so many. Oh. Don Julio? Yes, that's its name. Don Julio? Bro, my frames are like none.
Dude, earlier when I was shiny hunting, I was on like 7 frames.
Oh my god, bro, it's so bad.
I got more frames in my Windows.
I hope I'm having a good night. I'm having a night.
Pretend like you're happy to be here, man, alright? Just pretend.
It's day 7, bro.
We're almost there. Like I said, you get a casual 3,100 backers in your shift. You're feeling good.
Yeah, if just 84 more people could
You
spend
can do it. You
some
can
money.
do it. $25 for a starter deck, baby. Let me see you get amped up, chat. You guys got to rally Tyler here, all right?
Nah.
Listen, I know things are great. We're at, an incredible amount on Kickstarter. But this is a one-time thing, man. We only have 10 days left on Kickstarter.
Yeah.
We got to keep the hype going.
See, you had 18 hours between your shifts.
This is
I
the
did
future
not.
of Alestrals. This Kickstarter is very important, everyone. So while you're at your Thanksgiving dinner, I need you to talk to your cousins. I need you to talk to your brothers, your sisters, your aunties, your mothers, everything. Just tell them all about it, all right? You got this. Pep up. Where are Ian and Dallas? That's what
No,
I'm trying
Dan
to
and
figure
I are not siblings. I miss Chase's question bar. It's the best addition to the marathon ever. And it only had a 1-year appearance. Oh. What did you just... Oh, he found you. Okay. I just heard, I'm like, what are you doing back there?
Absolutely ripped the blanket out.
Do we have Thanksgiving? No, I think there's... If I do a handstand for 10 seconds, you'll buy a booster box. Somebody want to hold
your legs.
Yeah, somebody want to hold my legs.
I'll hold your legs. All right, chat. Tyler's gonna do a handstand. I'm gonna hold his legs, and that guy's gonna buy a booster box.
Oh boy. Yeah, watch out, Dallas. I'm not
I don't
trying
know
to
how
kick you
this
in
is
the
gonna
face.
work.
You
Let's
don't
not
hold
kick the
your other leg?
computer.
Yeah, no.
All right. All right. 1, 2.
You should be in full gear for this.
Should I fart in Ian's face?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was fantastic.
Let him down just slowly. Nailed it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I got to see your feet. For free. For
I put my
free.
feet up here, and you were like,
Hey, we got another backer. Thank
there it
you
is.
so much.
There it is.
Easiest packing of your life.
Uncle Tyler,
Yes.
your feet almost touch this guy.
They did
The sky.
almost touch the
By the way,
sky.
if you got the text message, we're gonna be very thankful and appreciative to Roseanne for cooking for us.
I can't.
I'm assuming everyone's included, otherwise this is awkward. I'll probably bring you a plate.
Yeah, all the
It's chicken parm and stuffing.
yeah, I saw all the goodies up
How
there.
you doing?
How you doing?
It'd be very rude if she didn't cook
That
for you
is
guys.
my phone.
I'm hopeful there's food. Otherwise, you can have my plate and I'll make
Give me a
something.
shot. It's not for me.
What are you
Did
taking
we get that
pictures
booster
of
box
me
in? Did
for?
someone grab that booster box for content?
Not yet.
They better.
What are you taking pictures
We
of
just
me
need
for?
83 more handstands.
83.
Take
Yo,
a
I'll do one.
picture.
Okay, thank
I'm going to help
you.
with one
I'm
hand.
taking a picture of your shirt.
They said they'd BRB, so they missed
I'm
it.
taking a picture.
Well, they
of
can
your
watch the VOD.
They
shirt.
can get the clip.
Alright, Dallas Doodle, it's time for dinner. Come on.
If I do a handstand for 30 minutes.
She
Oh
took pictures
no.
of his feet. She knows.
Oh, wow.
She's been on the internet too much.
She having a spasm over there?
She's very excited.
It says it's a loud environment. Thank you, Apple. I'm well
Being
aware.
around Dallas will.
I'm
in fact,
well
hurt
aware.
your hearing.
Do you mind filling up my water?
Where did you get the water from? Is it a water bottle?
Upstairs? No. I just get it from the thing in the sink. There's the...
Or the tap?
No, there's a filtered water thing on the
In
sink
the sink?
upstairs.
Is it? The kitchen sink?
Yeah.
Where's the filtered water thing?
It's literally right next to the big faucet.
Interesting. Okay.
And then ice from the ice machine, if you don't mind.
No problem.
Thanks, homie.
No problem. Dude.
Needed instructions for getting water? Yeah. But I can't roast him because he's doing it for me. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. I mean, I'm not Dan, but thanks for telling me I look great. My wife will be appreciative. Yeah, you hear that, babe? I'm a hot commodity. You lucky, lucky gal. Oh my god, Palooza, stop. Your second shiny is a Dragonite. Congrats. Nice. Looking like a snack. Dog, thanks, babe. That's my wife. I haven't seen like any of the... Oh, I should probably heal him up before sending him back out there. I'd be really grateful if this would pop shiny. So I could move past all of this. Oh my god. My Paradox, Dan? Sure, we can say that. I think that's fair. 7 deadly frames, bro. Oh, the discharge crit. Okay. Okay. What's the best herb for shiny hunting? It really depends on the mon that you're shiny hunting, right? Alright, I feel better about my Electros. Wow, Palooza just shooting across the map. Best herb is the shiny charm. For us to do a shiny race, probably at some point. Another backer on the Kickstarter. Only 82 away for me to get a free prototype uncut sheet.
You get that booster box yet? Where's that booster box?
I think it came through.
I think they better have.
You're at 1.15.
Alright, look at that. Yo,
Thanks,
30,
homie.
18, come on, 31, boys. Make it happen, and ladies. 31.
Were you blown away by the revelation that there's a filtered water thing up there?
I asked, I'm like, Danny, is this a little spigot? This is the water? And she goes, yeah, why? I'm like, I thought it was soap. It makes so much more sense that it's actually water. I used it first, I'm like, this isn't very soap.
Because the soap is right next
But
to
what
it,
I thought
bro.
I thought it was like soap for like filling, like baby soap.
Mm,
So I'm like, oh,
you
maybe it's just-
overthought it.
Oh yeah, I thought really hard about it. Well,
Yeah.
there's also a jug of baby soap on the sink, so I was like, oh, that's what this must be for. This must be a unique or identical
Baby related
baby
thing.
soap. I think this must be baby soap.
Yeah, I have a similar dispenser for my own soap, so like I see where you're coming from.
Because I have a thing like that for soap, so I just thought it was for soap.
Going against Palooza.
hurt. So water from a normal faucet, not drinkable. Yeah, it depends on the area. Sometimes you need, like, you can have hard water and need to filter it out. You typically don't use the same water from the tap to drink than you do, like, filtered water. It's probably more a predominantly US thing. I have a giant filter under my sink, specifically for my cold water, so that it's drinkable. But I don't know. Oh my god, there's still so many. There's no way I'm even remotely close to 60. I haven't even seen the prompts. Have you guys? I mean, it's hard to see anything at this frame rate, but... let me put a shiny Donzo on the... Dondozo shiny images. Oh, nice. Okay. It's actually pretty noticeable. Definitely won't miss this one. Let me throw our boy up here. That's what we're going for. Somehow another white water shiny. Don Bozo. Exclamation Point Guides has a full breakdown of this method as well as a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. I haven't tried to use Let's Go with some of my shiny Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty dope shiny comparatively, for sure. A lot of beefy XP, too. Now, see, I can't check the whiskers because I just got 3 from knocking out just 1. And then I just got 4 whiskers there. So, like, checking the whiskers is not a good way to determine. Your best bet is to keep an eye on the prompts. Gotta go. Have a good shift. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate it. Who is this? My name is Tyler, or Deathly. Best friend to Dan. Streaming the marathon together. Have been for 5 years now. Every release, he does a big stream. Okay, please don't eat me. Electros, help! Yeah, Boff is gonna eat the chip. Yes. I don't know when. I feel like we should all be around for that. Dude, my guy is like, looks sparkly. I know that's not a thing in this gen, but it looks. Just got the definitely getting lower prompt. Okay, so that's the second prompt. Need one more. So I'm at like 40, right? It's like every 20 I get the prompt. It has yellow stripes. Shut up. Saturday for the chip. That's not shiny. And the one next to it doesn't look shiny either. Yes, I have Shiny Charm. That one doesn't look shiny either. Every 30? Then why do we wait for 3 prompts? That makes no sense. It's every 20. How do you guys stream on the Switch? Use something called an Elgato capture card. Same as you would use on any console. Why is Baxcalibur so hard? Baxcalibur's dope. Hey, another backer. Thank you so much. 3,020 backers. Where's aDRIVE? So, I'll explain. This is a 10-day marathon. This is day 7. So we have sent out 14 notifications related to this live stream on YouTube. 14 streams so far. If you're just now tuning in for the first time, this stream is a marathon between myself, aDRIVE, Joey Pokey-Aim, and Iron Boffin. Every 6 hours, we rotate. Did I not miss a shiny Berg? Shiny Berg's green. That's not shiny. I feel like more of the chat would have said something. Oh, it's like a blue-yellow more than a green, but... Yes, you can leave the area and continue where you left off. Correct. Yeah, you need yellow eyes. Cotton guard? No. Probably impossible to tell in the water. Yeah, honestly, it will. Veluza, I hate you so much. Oh my god, I don't even have. But yeah, so the marathon, every 6 hours, somebody new takes over. Right now, you're in the middle of my shift. I've been streaming for about 2 hours. I have 4 hours left in my shift. Let me use ether and maybe a PP up here. Heal, bag, ether. On discharge, thank you. Okay. I'll save since we're getting close. I would like to save my adventure, thank you. No, there's no chaining. No chaining goes on in this game, guys. You can knock out as many as you want. Okay, where is my next? Feel like I've got to be getting close, right? Did I miss the prompt? No, there's still more popping up. Okay, there's a lot more spawning. Alright. Just a little slow, as you can imagine, with everything around me right now. Oh, that Dratini just, like, disappeared into the water. Now, the whiskers, guys, I get 3 to 4 whiskers per defeat. So, like, it's very hard to do that math. Because it's random. It was orange. It was an orange. This isn't a Titan Pokemon. This is just a normal Mon. Yeah, it would be nice if they did, but they don't. Dive, that would be pretty nice. Command needs updating. Yeah, probably, but nobody's clipping, so unless somebody else goes back and do it, you're just gonna have to wait for the next one. But all the shinies will be available as a montage at the end of the marathon. Dondozo. Yeah. Thanks, Chrissy. Outbreak for 5 hours? Dang. Yeah, I'll be a little bit more rejuvenated through the weekend. Just stream until 4 a.m. and then hopping back on 12 hours later. Is a little rough, but no fishing rods. You didn't see anything, Haladank. I swapped it. Okay. There we go. There's not many left from the original outbreak. So, that's our prompt. We've hit it. So now I stop fainting. We're gonna leave the area. Wait for them to despawn, and then we're gonna go back in, reset everything, and then just keep doing this until the Mon pops up shiny. Yes, you do need to level him after taking the 1,000 steps, correct. Correct. Okay, so tons of these. None of which are shiny. Luckily, this is a super... Yes, they are starter locked at the beginning. Luckily, this is a... Why do I kill 60? That increases your shiny odds to the highest point that they can get for encounters. So, luckily, this is a super noticeable shiny. So, like, I can just dip. I want to know what that Terramon is. Is that the... No, that was a Dreadnought earlier? Oh, yeah. That's not shiny, right? No. It's like dark green, if I remember correctly. Do I have Shiny Charm? I do. I do. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Oh, there's an Azumarill. Is there always a pink one? What is it? Pink, orange, and yellow are the three? How do you get Shiny Charm? You finish the dex. You gotta register 400 Mons in the Pokedex. No, I haven't seen Velusa's shiny. I'd imagine it's pretty sick, though. Sup, height? Brown, white, and orange? Okay. I mean, orange is a normal color for them, so it can be a little confusing. No, it changes based on the color. There's multiple shinies, one for each form. You have to register all of them. So that's why you can touch trade in this game. Hey, got a shiny Lechonk for your birthday. Well, congrats to you and happy birthday. Yeah, yellow, pink, and orange. Where's my breakout? Come on, give me whales. Bring on the whales. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, they do. So Elestrals have something what is called Stellar. There are Stellar versions of Elestrals that have an alternate color palette. So there are definitely... Yes, you do need to register Violet exclusives, as with any other Pokemon game. Okay, no white whale. You do need to register the Mons from the other game. They're catfish. It's close enough. Well, actually, they're catfish. Can I name it Shamu? No, I can't because it's not a whale. It's a catfish. So I can't name it Shamu. And the guy that said Moby Dick earlier can't do that either. Catfish names only. Cat whale. Oh my god, there's so many, bro. There's so many right now. Oh my god. Just sham then. Wish cash. Yeah, I'll figure out a name after I catch it. Usually it's based on what we're talking about. Well, what do we have here? Not a whale, bro. Plenty of fish in the sea. Hey, 2 more backers on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Veluza! Catnip? Fat cat? Yeah. Girthquake. Can you back Sammy's? I don't know. I don't think you can. Or stack Sammy's, rather. Donny Mick instead of Dobie Mick. Who got the shiny bird? I did. That was me. Somehow I'm becoming the water shiny guy. Noodle. Okay, not looking. How many shinies do I have? 2. 2 so far. Alright, let's get out of that. I see a steak up here that I'm gonna go grab. And then I also want to see what that Terramon is. Big gulp. Like 7-Eleven, bro. I want to see what this Terramon is. Belly Bolt. Oh, look at him bouncing. That's so adorable. What do the stakes in the ground do? You need to find 8 of each color for the Shrine Mons. To unlock the like somewhat pseudo non-legends. Oh, excuse me, Veluza. Oh god, here come all the whales. Here they come. Hey, Pancake, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Hello to you and happy Thanksgiving if you're celebrating. If not, happy Thursday. Mick the fish. Okay, not looking likely from this group. They're mythical mons. Oh. Lonzo the Dodonzo. No, I think a lot of people picked up Scarlet over Violet, honestly. I mean, there's 5 million copies sold, so I'm sure it's pretty 50-50. Or 10 million copies? Did I say 5? I don't even know anymore. Okay, so no shiny from this batch. How long do you think it'll take to fix the memory leak? They might never fix it. Honestly. Like, this might just be your reality, dude. Yep, I'll figure out a name when we get the shiny, guys. Appreciate the suggestions. No, that ain't shiny. Okay, back in we go. Do. Right? Imagine thinking Pokemon's gonna fix things. What is my Kickstarter? Exclamation point Kickstarter, or the Kickstarter's up at the top. No, it wasn't shiny, bro. I promise you. It wasn't shiny. Couldn't get away. But the Kickstarter is Illustrals, a trading card game designed and developed by aDRIVE himself. It's actually super fun, super easy to pick up, and has the collectability. Oh my god. Have I beaten Dan? Not yet. Not yet. Oh my god. Yes, I have Shiny Charm. Oh, nice.
You're about to go to town.
Yeah? Oh my god. What a plate.
You need me to spot you for a minute to go get a drink?
No, I got water, I got a napkin. I'm good. You enjoy your
Alright.
Thanksgiving with the fam.
Here's another napkin. Sweet, you feel free to do a showcase. Nothing like stuffing and chicken parmesan. My favorite. I vetoed
Let's see the
turkey this
plate.
morning.
You
What?
vetoed turkey?
Yeah. She wanted to do turkey and stuffing. I'm like, I don't want the turkey. I said, how about chicken parm? I said, let's do it.
I don't want to sleep on stream. Make sure to thank Roseanne for me. Amazing. I do, man. I miss the Seabad. And the Seabad edits on stream, man. You got dinner? I do. We got the din-din. Okay, there ain't jack showing up here. Oh god, they're swarming. They're swarming. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. Because they still sold 10 million copies? Not so. And they can sell it no matter what. Oh, some chicken parmy parm. Just past midnight for you. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging with us. Yes, I have the shiny charm. Bro, I'm gonna need to add it in text and throw it across the middle of my forehead at this rate. Why do people care so much? Like, we're just shiny hunting, bro. Every 30 seconds. Yeah, they'll still ask. Wait, did you get shiny charm? You got the shiny charm? Do you have playmats? Yeah, like, I have shiny charm is the name of the stream title. People will be like, congrats. Oh god, Vazula! Or Veluza, rather. I don't know why I get that mixed up. Veluza. I think it's the big nuggets, but maybe I'm wrong. Vuvu, the... Oh my god, could you imagine if, like, I blacklisted the word shiny from Dan's stream, bro? Got a shiny great tusk, congrats. Dino Nugs and gravy. That's probably Joey's Thanksgiving. Grab that. What do I rate this game? 10 out of 10. Oh god, no, no, go away. If you check out the Kickstarter, it will have all of that information for you. There's been tons of free add-ons added, so I honestly do not know all of them off the top of my head. I guess that, yes, I did get Bombardier today. I did, about an hour ago. Finally got your shiny Noi back. Congrats. Alright, eat some more of my chicken parmy parm. With these yams and stuffing. Alright, heading back into the outbreak. Give me my shiny whale. Yeah, you don't need to picnic in the water. You can just zoom out, like, leave the area. God, Veluza sees you from so far away. It's actually nuts. Oh my god. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. If we hit 3,100 backers, Dan's giving me an uncut sheet. Catch you later, gaming. Booty Watcher, if you evolved your shinies, they count. No, you can't picnic in the water. I just said you can't. Can't picnic from a ride, Mon. What is an uncut sheet? Not a dumb question at all. Let me... Full cam? I think it's back over here. Yeah. So this is the prototype uncut sheet. Basically it means the Pokemon cards have not been cut out from the sheet that it was printed on. So this comes with every $24.99 backer. There's only 100 of these available. And you'll be able to get the Alestral uncut sheet. Did I say Pokemon? I'm sorry. You guys know what I meant. For Alestrals, this is available for the $24.99 backers. But I'll get this if we hit 3,100 backers by the end of my shift. But yeah, that's usually how cards are done. Is it's printed on a sheet, and then cut. That's the holographic pattern. No, I mean the $2,499 tier. I mean the $24.99. Like $2,499. Y'all are just selling off-brand Pokemon cards. Haha! No other franchise ever can exist because of Pokemon. You know? Digimon's an off-brand Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh's an off-brand Pokemon. Magic the Gathering's off-brand Pokemon. Cards Against Humanity, believe it or not, off-brand Pokemon. It's literally their own TCG. Everything's unique. Obviously draws inspiration because there's not a lot to innovate on, but Dan has a really cool spirit resource that's, you know, believe it or not, WWE, off-brand Pokemon. I do have a shiny Ampharos. I literally got shiny Mareep yesterday. BDSP, believe it or not, off-brand Pokemon. Baseball with sponsors. How to make the shiny sandwich? Exclamation point guides, Rachel. Dan has a tutorial available. Yeah, I know. Minosaur. It was for the sake of the joke that everything is derivative of Pokemon. So having a project that over 3,000 people have backed solely because it's off-brand Pokemon. Nothing unique can exist ever. God, you guys are in a mood today. It's Thanksgiving. Can't a man just eat and chill and play Pokemon? And raise some money for their friend's Kickstarter? No, it has nothing to do with Whiscash, which is stupid. Do you have the shiny charm? I'm just never answering that question again. Chat, you can answer it for me. Because if I have to answer it every minute for the next 3 days, we're going to be in a different spot by the end of the marathon. Electros with Levitate is an amazing mon. I love it so much. It's the perfect pivot. How's the food? Delish. It is like comp pivot. Like, comes in, does its thing. Nope, haven't gotten this shiny yet. It seems like there should be more popping up here. It's useless in comp. I mean, it's good in Draft League. Joey will tell you the same thing. I ran Electros one season. It's got great coverage, next to zero immunities, or zero, like it's literally immune to its only, yeah, and ladder, yeah. Yeah, people crazy. Eel is so good, bro.
Vaultin' Veluza. God. Sunlight hurts my eyes. Bro, we can't even get frame rate to work, but they're throwing in lens flares. Like, come on. What are we doing? Thank you, Jake. Yeah, my favorite's when, like, the shadows just turn on and off. Yes, it's not a chain, it's not anything. Like, you can just leave and come back for your shinies. As long as the outbreak is still prevalent. Just pledged. Hey, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the ground floor of Alestrals. Remember, all of the Kickstarter packs and cards are going to have a unique Kickstarter stamp that only increases the collectability of what you receive now. Jumping in on the Kickstarter due to the limited amounts versus the full print run that'll come later. So it's definitely to your benefit to jump in now. Oh God, not my dude. All right. Come on, you stupid catfish. I know you want to shine so I can get off of this section of the map. Sounds so much like a crypto scam. Bro, you can't even spell crypto right. Who's scamming who? It's literally a physical card that you're getting. Like, this is a real box of Alestral. Oh, Alestral booster packs in there. You know what isn't real? Crypto. Tangible goods, nothing with NFTs. People just love to be haters, man. Do I still work for G Fuel? Nah, dude, screw that place. Just kidding. Love them. Code aDRIVE, Shiny Splash. Crypto's real too. I mean, yeah, tell that to the FTX peeps. Stefano, I don't know why you're here arguing with me when there are tons of other streams you could probably be enjoying more. Like, it's got the support of over 3,000 people. If you want to be a doubter and a hater that Alestrals is just going to fall off the face of the planet, then so be it. But, like, no, I would never work there again, Whiskies. Not without some drastic changes. He was the dummy that made everybody look terrible in crypto? You sure it wasn't, like, the thousands of other bad actors that have been scamming people left and right since crypto and NFTs became prevalent in society? This is why do you can't even spell crypto, dude? You know, there isn't no I in crypto. I just don't understand how you can liken anything here to crypto. Like, the Kickstarter is so far removed from crypto. Like, he means the Crip Yo. Hey, thank you so much, Gengar. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that's so many. Crypto the Superdog? Yeah. It's a dope project. I fully have confidence. See, somebody else just backed. Thank you so much. Joining Alestrals. Like, it's not like I'm here to be like, okay guys, here's our digitally... Like, alright, we have a face of an Alestral, and we're gonna run it through a digital program to create 10,000 of these, and then we're gonna charge you guys $500,000 per Alestral. Lag Lake, bro. Yeah, let's not, like, get too... I don't see... You're not buying an NFT. Is that a shiny Dratini? What? Dratini's pink. That's definitely a Slowbro's tail that you're seeing. What's my favorite Pokemon game? The ones I didn't have to stream and answer ridiculous questions for. Yeah, you can just say you're dumb, Stefano, and don't understand it. Like, it's okay. You were backer number 4? What a legend. How do I like the game so far? Outside of this lake, it's usually pretty fun. Yeah, like, it's totally okay to understand your own shortcomings and admit it, that you just are incapable of understanding something. Yeah, Flamingo, it's been great. But yeah, you're not really, like, saying the digital client's an NFT is, like, wildly disingenuous. Yeah, no. Crypto, no NFTs, no crypto related to Alestrals whatsoever. Saw we just broke 3,030 backers. Thank you so much. Appreciate you supporting Alestrals. Alright, Stefano, you're clearly just an upset individual, so I'm just gonna hide you on this channel, and you can just yell into the void, so goodbye! He's like, it's cardboard, it's a scam. Yeah, you literally said it's crypto and then you're talking about cardboard. So either it's digital or it's not. Gotta pick one, bro. Alright, is crypto the scam? Is cardboard the scam? Is life the scam? Honestly, politics is the scam. Oh, I mean, obviously people get off on people getting mad. Yeah, I happen to like cardboard, bro. Yeah. I have cardboard things worth $2 grand. Shiny air is a scam. You know, the real scam is pennies, guys. I think it's pure water. Yeah, books are a scam, bro. Trees? Scam. Get that premium air. Currency is a scam. Go back to bartering real tangible goods. Yes. Bring back trading. Now, pennies are a scam. Let's, like, actually, though. Because it costs more to print pennies than they're worth. Bottled water is a scam. I mean, that definitely is. Are the sushis part dragon? Yes. Yep, but thank you to copper lobbies. It's the state of our environment now. Copper industry can keep paying to get pennies printed. Yep. Daylight saving times. That's a scam too. Cow milk scam. If your outbreak's about to end, you can either do a picnic or just leave and re-encounter. Ken, that's how you do it. Missed Shiny Arceus? Sorry, I got distracted by the YouTube chat. Did the YouTube chat crash? What's going on? Pop out chat. There we go. There's the dating site one I wanted to get rid of. Hashtag cardboard. Sweet. Okay. Oh my god, I'm moving so slow, bro. Yes, I think the pseudo or the mythicals are shiny locked. Didn't know cards were cardboard. Yeah, what do you think the card stands for? Do the cards have that new card smell? You bet they do. Yeah, I mean, always at least one more encounter to get the shiny. Shiny odds are easy, guys. 50%, it's either shiny or it's not. Game Freak's not gonna add anything. Scratch and sniff cardboard. Why did I leave? Because they weren't shiny. And then it resets the spawns. Okay, that's a lot of whales. Alestrals have nothing to do with NFTs. It is not NFT related, Monster Mark. That was a joke dealing with a brain dead person on YouTube. I promise you there is nothing crypto and nothing NFT related to the entirety of the Alestral project, nor will there ever be. Have a good night, buddy. Who's on where? Who's on first? Critical thinking skills? That's a scam too. No, it's water psychic maybe? Who's on for the next shift? Iron Boffin is taking over me. What's up, Tobias? And then Joey's shift is at 4 a.m. today. So, we swapped for Thanksgiving. I could be mistaken. I think that's what its typing is. Oh, snap.
I just want you to recognize that you're my bro, and I think of you. There you go.
Oh, thanks. Oh my goodness. Apple pie and ice cream? Did you know you're just selling cardboard, bro?
Is that it? But did you know that it's sparkly?
Yeah. It's just an offshoot of Pokemon. Like every other TCG, apparently. No, I don't know who the original founder of the picnic method is. Alright, let's see if Dan bringing me dessert has sparked some shiny luck. How long have I been in Pokemon? I played Red and Blue when they first came out. So, I've been a fan of the franchise since its inception. Shiny Sandy... Oh my god, Meluzo. For the Steel Titan, you want Garganackle or Knuckle Stack. And Salt Cure are going to help you the most during the Steel Titan. Shiny Iron Thorns, congrats. Oh my god, this is so choppy. Honestly, I haven't seen every shiny from this gen, so I don't have an exact favorite yet, but we're getting there, I'm sure. Oh my god, so many. You're back? Well, welcome. I'm going for shiny Haunter, why? Tell you how it's not a crypto scam and you buy 10? How would digital, like, physical cards that you get in your hand, how does any of that involve crypto? Help me explain the disconnect. Like, you are spending money to receive a physical product. Where does crypto work into it? Help me understand what's not helping you to understand. I died twice, or I blacked out twice during my run. I'd say the game's like, show you a card. What do you want, bro? Like, Pandacine, Nectar of the Gods, Stellar Ampharix, Full Art Sonicore, Leviathan Spirit card. We have an entire starter deck right here out of the gate for all of the Earth deck starters and Mons right out of the box, ready to play. Got even more here. This is the Thunder deck available. Oh. I don't know, man. These look like holograms to me. Whoa, those are some Pog NFTs. Can't believe my favorite VTuber showing off Alestrals. Happy Turkey Day, Danker. Alestrals.com shows all the cards. Does Kickstarter even allow NFTs on it? How do you send me a video of the new glitch? I mean, you can just tweet at Dan. No, it's not going to, Sater. We're at that point in the marathon, but that's good. I'm seeing them on a screen, so therefore they're digital. That's where I'm gonna punch a wall. More whales, bro. Got a shiny young goose. Congrats. Way to go. We're so proud of you. Oh, God. No! Balooza! I think I kill with Crunch. He might kill me though. Yep, we died. What location is this? I'm hunting an outbreak in Lag Lake. 69 backers away from 3,100. If you guys haven't already joined the Alestrals project, feel free to check it out. If you like competitive TCG, if you like collecting TCG, there are multiple aspects of the game to get into and appreciate. So free to check it out. If it's your speed, feel free to support the project with backing. Everything's coming with a... do Lestral ship out of America? No. So Dan has fulfillment centers in a couple different spots. I think he has 4 different shipping zones for all that. Oh, it's Bob.
I'm so sorry.
I thought it was Dan to answer some good Alestral questions.
No, I just came down to see if you had any dishes that needed to be cleared.
Just this fork.
Thanks, dude. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Did you use this?
Yeah, you want to kiss me, Boff? That's the $1.5 million. Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's the stretch goal.
Yeah, that's the stretch goal. We're not, no, I haven't been going that ham, buddy.
I was like, bro,
That's my wife in chat asking for some help touch trading. So if somebody could help Alex G PhD out, you'd be helping me out. And after the way this shift's gone so far, I think y'all owe it to me. So if somebody could help my wife out, I would greatly appreciate it. Until I pick one? Pick what? I missed your earlier messages. Pick up a starter deck, bro. Laura, you're a saint. Alice, you can like fully trust Laura to get you situated here. Can you dive in this game? No. What shiny do I want? The one I'm hunting right now. If I could get a white Don Bozo, I'll be in a great spot. Dun, dun, dun. Hot Dogs, I missed your earlier question, so you're gonna need to repeat it instead of just saying yes or no. I don't know what I'm saying yes or no to. Yes, you can see shinies in the overworld. Hey, no worries, no worries. My wife found somebody. But thank you. Time to stand up. No, it ain't. What spirit's my favorite? I'm a big fan of Leviathan, honestly. Probably my favorite. Am I gonna do Tatsugiri next? I'm working on an outbreak right now, so since there isn't an outbreak of Tatsugiri, probably not. An Atlantis religion? Don't you mean region? Dan's got a whole aspect of the game based off of Atlantis. It's literally a stadium card. Shiny Palmy or Lechonk? I don't know what... I think Lechonk's just pink. So you can get like an actual pig-looking Pokemon, which would be pretty dope. Okay. Should you get Arceus or Violet? Ooh. Tough question. Probably Violet. I think it's fresher. Will be the hardest shiny to hunt. You said Arceus or Violet. Had nothing to do with Scarlet. Yeah, so Atlantis is the field for the water spirits and the water deck. And there's an Atlantis playmat too, as well as card sleeves. So Atlantis is fully chalked in along with Poseidon. Arceus isn't a real Pokemon game. Wow. Tell that to Arceus. Okay. Not seeing any shinies. Alright, I'm just gonna head on out. Despawn these ones, this massive ad. I mean, only so much I can do while nothing is going on in game. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So thank you so much. We'll continue shiny hunting Dodonza when I get back. And thanks for hanging with me. no. Oh, God, a Windows update? No. Snooze. It's his passion project. What, Alestrals for my boy Dan? Oh, somebody else just back. Thank you so much. He's been gone long. I'm sorry, Crystal. I need to take a fat grumper. Sorry, I need to poop, bro. Had to update your pledge to all 5 decks. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. He hasn't been gone long. Oh. I need to poop. You're the one in chat giving an extra viewer? What do you mean? This is annoying as hell. What's annoying? That I have bodily functions that I need to deal with? Sorry, I can't just strap myself to a chair for 6 hours for your free entertainment. Yeah, have fiber, bro. Bro is saying Alestrals is a scam. I guess there's just 3,000 people that are just have no clue. Aren't financially responsible, reasonable enough, know any. You watch so many videos of me? Don't think so, because I'm not in any of those videos. Yeah, people just love to hate, man. It is what it is. Like, they can't fathom seeing somebody do well when their lives are as miserable as they are. So, like, they just try to tear down everybody else. How am I getting shinies? Exclamation point guides? Exclamation point shiny? What the heck are these Pokemon? Gen 9. This is Dodunzo I'm shiny hunting for right now. Am I aDRIVE's brother? No, not related to Dan, but he is my brother from another mother. Oh. Yeah, Dan is putting every dollar from the Kickstarter back into Alestrals. It is going toward allowing the production and fulfillment of the Kickstarter pledges, as well as the future of Alestrals, which is to continue printing more cards, get it into retail stores, set up a competitive circuit, you know, encourage more collectability and online community, develop the app so that it can have a global audience and reach. And then, you know, Alestrals is around for 3, 5, 10, and hopefully celebrating similar to Pokemon 30 years at some point. A few days ago, we were Gen 8, now we're Gen 9. You found a Ditto? No bigger scam than other TCGs. Well, Skeletor, that's your opinion, and you're welcome to it. But for now, everything on the Alestrals project is super reasonably priced. Wouldn't be involved in it otherwise. Well priced, well cared for, and run by somebody that has absolutely, yeah. Like, Dan has put all of that time and effort into the stream, bro, or the Alestrals. It's so obvious how much of a quality TCG this is. No, I have not, Kayla. The TCG's RNG factor? I mean, let's be cautious about using the word scam, then, Skeletor, especially considering it's raised over $1 million between 3,000 people. Definitely a well-supported, well-endeavored project that has multiple years to come and isn't going to just drop ship and be, like, left from there. Dan's done multiple print runs, beta tested, prototypes. Yeah, very much has a lot of time and effort gone into ensuring that it's a well-represented and well-supported project. Yeah, if you think TCGs are a scam, wait till you find out about gacha games. Y'all should try to get on Shark Tank. I'd be curious if like they'd even take a TCG, but goal would be to do this without giving up equity, right? Is that aDRIVE with the bread? I mean, Dan did come down with bread earlier. He's pretty happy about that. Just got your own shiny Bombardier. Congrats. Alright, back to... Isn't everything a scam? Yes. We had this conversation earlier. Okay. Favorite new Mon? Clodsire. Yeah, as I said, Outcast, I think people just look for a reason to be upset. We've just been programmed to just constantly be angry and lash out. Milk is a scam, especially for those that are lactose intolerant. Down with milk. Yeah, I mean, there's so many other, like, if you look at what other content creators have done to monetize their audiences, they have done way, like, there's been some terrible things that people have put their money behind. Alestrals is not one of them. Just tolerate the lactose, you peasant. Yeah, the $2,500 tier is a crazy value. That's why it's so... How many shinies do I have? 2 of the 12. Oh, it's all good, Skeletor. I appreciate... What's the reward for 1 mil? So Dan's just double-checking a lot of things on his end. Didn't expect things to climb as fast. So we are just making sure that everything is good to go. What we provide as the stretch goals and the bonus incentives for everybody is tangible and doable, and makes sense. Been taking a lot of feedback along the way, so been making some adjustments to the pledges and tiers as we go. But yeah, like the millie, everything else, I think Dan's working on. I mean, it's Thanksgiving, so maybe he's taking a day off. But I definitely, the stretch golds, additional rewards, and other add-ons are coming. I promise. We'll get there. Yeah, so Mareep, I just ran into when I got my shiny yesterday, and then Bombardier was intentional. I think Dan's run into a few that were random. This frame rate, bro. No, I don't have sandwiches on. I'm just doing an outbreak. So naturally, there's a ton. Free shiny split, yeah. I mean, if Dan's smart, he would toss in a stick pack for everybody. But probably doesn't make sense to double dip, like, on that. And if he really was smart about it, he'd charge G Fuel to have that promo slot. Fave shiny of all time. Oh, Joey ran into the shiny low kicks as well. That's right. Our first shiny was one. We could mix and match the school outfits. Yeah. Bring that jacket over from the winter to everything. Alright, we have officially... Yeah, exactly. If it had hydration stick packs, I'd be all over it. Somehow it's just not a thing. Yeah, the water areas are brutal. That's a fact. That's a fact. But it's going to be fine, because we're going to be leaving the area soon, because I'm going to get the shiny right now. Hopefully, yeah, Jason. Seems that way. Am I on my account or Dan's? I have my own Switch that I'm rotating in. So we all just have our own Switch, and then we drop it in the dock. Though his Scyther and the Pika suit, yeah. Oh, God. Where's Joey? This isn't his shift. Joey's actually doing Thanksgiving with the fam. He'll be here at 4 in the morning for his shift. So he swapped with Boff. My underdan spell. What do you mean? Shiny in 3 minutes? Alright, Connor. If I don't get a shiny in 3 minutes, you're banned. I'll even give you 4 minutes. We'll go to 7:10. Have you tried just finding a shiny? Yeah, you're right. Let me just find one right now. Let me up my ether first, though. Yeah. Yes, I do have my Switch OLED here. I haven't been able to transfer the save data and stuff over, but plan to do that before I leave. Lily sleeps in Dan and Denny's room at night, so... And Joey comes in through the garage. So, pretty quiet household when Joey comes in. He's normally been coming in at 10 o'clock at night, though, because that's when we swap. The 4 a.m. is going to be interesting. But Dylan's usually up for feeding around that time. I don't know how I know so much about this family. Probably because he's my best friend. But you pick up things when you live with somebody for a week straight. The screen is better for the OLED. Yeah, regular OLED, the white one, was the one with the fastest delivery time, Richard. Okay, back over to the outbreak. Where's my white fish? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I don't post on YouTube, but thank you for thinking of me, Lunar. Best place to keep in touch with me would be my YouTube, or my Twitter, sorry. Yeah, lake lag is something else. Okay. I feel like there's normally more. What was that yellow fish? Tatsugiri. It comes in yellow, orange, and pink. And then it has a shiny that's orange, brown, and white. Probably never, Kami. Got a shiny salty boy. Yeah, I'm like Jay-Z. I only do features, not solos. I only do these marathons. I haven't really streamed on my own channel or made my own content for a few years now. Oh, that real quick. Dozo, I hope so, bro. Oh, skirt. Come on, whales. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just give it about 30 seconds of looping. Let them all spawn up. So many whales, bro. I know they're catfish. Terra is like, I rarely use it. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it as well. Thank you to someone else who just backed 68 away from me getting a free uncut sheet. So keep it going. Rip. Alright, all my whales despawned. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Oh my game. Jurassic Park. Oh god. Veluza, go away. Veluza, go away. I'm doing alright. I am a little tired. Why does the title say Shiny Sandwich? Because Dan sets the titles, and he doesn't care about the rest of us. Hey, thank you, Bay. I'm glad I was able to get it. If I miss this shiny, it'd be amazing. Is Dan gonna hire me as an Elestrals? I hope so. My going salary is $200,000 a year. And I bring 0 TCG experience to the table. Joe, is that Lily? Could always have a G Fuel or nah. Oh, and benefits, yes. That was a joke. That's reasonable, right? Yeah, it's great hire. 200K a month for a man of my talents. You know what? You're right, Cootie. I'm gonna start negotiating at that point. I'll tell Dan I won't take less than 200K a month. Have I tried the duping glitch? No. A dog, that's Lillipup. Duh, Lily. Lily. Dan's working on the stretch goals. Weren't expecting everything to climb this high, this quick, so just gotta figure out the add-ons and everything else. Any advice on how to get the FPS better? I play a different game. What's up, Emily? How you doing? I am doing well. Nah, Lily doesn't really bark unless it's somebody outside the house. How long have I been shiny hunting this dude for? About an hour. Maybe a little longer. I'm like herding them. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving as well. I did. I got to You know, Dan's mother-in-law is here, so she cooked up some chicken parm and some stuffing and apple pie and dinner rolls and yams. Some yams. Which were super good. What should you shiny hunt for? Whatever your heart desires. Yeah, Dan didn't want the turkey, so. No. If you beat the outbreak, a new one doesn't respawn. Yeah, I mean, I have charm. And I haven't done enough raids to do... How many shinies have been found so far? There's a giant counter visible on the screen. Would love if people checked out the overlay for asking questions that are readily answerable. Some shinies don't change at all. Bombardier was like a pretty subtle, but I enjoyed it. It's still a good shiny. Yes, that's all of us. That's the group shiny count. Come on, whitefish. I mean, that's a real possibility, Sturbin. I would just lead with, I can't see the overlay. How many shinies are there? What's my favorite shiny from Gen 9? I haven't seen all the Gen 9 shinies, so I don't have that opinion. I have shiny Ampharos and shiny Bird. Those are my two. Hopefully getting a third. If this stupid fish will shine. How am I supposed to get the one under the water if that was shiny? Oh, I could probably throw something down there. Yes, much better than BDSP. For sure. I feel like I checked all these. Let's see. You're buying Scarlet right now. There you go, Lunar. No, I don't have a sandwich going. No, not all Pokemon can shine. Some are shiny locked, which means you can't get the shiny version of them. No, everyone except... No, it's just your, use picnic. I don't need to. And you can't do picnics on the water, so it'd be more time consuming to go back to land to throw a picnic every time. They despawn when you leave. Happy Thanksgiving! Yeah, picnics on the water would be silly. They took Pokerus out? What is the shiny? It's white. It's also above my head. Come on. Nada. I don't know. Kurdux. What mon is that? This is Donzo. Dondozo. Is it today that I'm pulling a double? Essentially, I streamed from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. already, and now I'm streaming 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. So I'm got about 2.5 hours left in my shift. Dad Bozo. Somebody else just backed the Alestros project. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hit you guys with an eons ago, and we'll be right back.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Atlas, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycaris, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Thank you, not muted. Oscar, can we not? It's literally something designed by Dan. If you don't enjoy it, no need to comment on it. I haven't streamed in 3 years now. Who does the voice? Stefan, the TikTok guy. Yeah, I know. Chin, seems that way. Seems that way. Thank you, Loic. So somebody asked, meow if I'm the real one. Meow, 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 meow. That's me. Okay, Oscar. Ban me if you want. Like, why? Are you just looking for validation? Like, I went in and made fun of Dan's project, and then he banned me. So, clearly, it's a scam. Eons ago, you may give. Yeah, I mean, it's a very well-produced trailer. But yeah, somebody asked, Joey is, yeah, that's true. Is that aDRIVE sleeping behind me? There's nobody behind me sleeping. What are you talking about? There's nobody on the couch, guys. But yeah, Joey's had 3 Thanksgivings to go to today. So Boff swapped with him today. I would love to get a shiny right now so I could get off this lake. Did we have pie? Yes, I had apple pie. Is anyone bored? Clearly most in Twitch chat that are just trying to stir things up. Oscar, let's take a look, because I'm sure you've just contributed so much quality content to the Twitch stream. Let's take a look at all these messages. Let's see. You've been following for 36 minutes. You've sent 17 messages. This stream is like one massive ad. While he's gone, one's in the chat if Alestrals is a big fat scam. Do you really think he made Alestrals because he's passionate about it? He didn't need to do it for money. Money bag emojis. Wild assumptions. Do you really think Nintendo cares? Bro, I was just asking a question. Do you really think the person this product made truly cares about it, or is it just a cash grab? What in the rip-off Pokemon is this? I could comment on it if I want, but if you don't like it, ban me. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to say anything but nice things. Yeah, 15 seconds of internet fame. Like, bro, I just don't understand. It's not that hard to be nice. It's literally Thanksgiving. Just, I'm sorry if you don't have family, or they forgot to season the potatoes, or they put raisins in the potato salad, and that was too much flavor for you. Maybe some paprika on the deviled eggs, and it really got you upset. But I feel like you need to just move on with your life. Why do I swim around a mass for them to spawn? No, I do that just to get the full, make sure all set, like all of them put in. And then yeah, raisins and potato salad is bad, to be fair. Nah, with the clock on your Switch, yeah. Outbreaks last 24 hours. Yeah, I had to look up the exclusives, too. Put paprika on the Being a streamer looks annoying, bro. You don't even know. Oh! Oh! We got our shiny! Yes! Yes! Oh, man! Ah, we are seasoning this fish, boys. Okay, let's get our Bisharp out. Bro. I didn't save, but we're in a good spot. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. In my 3... No, we're not gonna name it Oscar because he's just gonna fuel... That's just gonna encourage that behavior. Potato salad was good luck. He does look a little bit like a deviled egg. Honestly, that might be... Name him Paprika? I think... Dude, we call it Paprika. He does look like a literal... Like he's white on the bottom with the yellow on top. Like a literal deviled egg. Okay, so we're gonna Iron Defense. He used Rain Dance, but it's already going. Potato salad. It looks more like an egg salad. Let's T-Wave. Omelet? Oh, that's a good one, too. That's a good... It is a pretty cool shiny. It's definitely a very drastic change. He does look like a deviled egg. I think if it'll fit, it's either going to be deviled egg or paprika. I don't know what's... Benedict? Like eggs Benedict. What if it has takedown? Well, let's look, right? Dondozo, move set. Moves it learned. So it's level 51, which means it has Order Up, Rain Dance, Aqua Tail, Body Slam. So no takedown. And no double edge either. So he's good. He's good. He shouldn't have anything that kills himself. So, false swipe. Oh my gosh, we really gonna need to. We really need to. Yeah, no recoil. What shinies I've gotten so far? Yeah, they're in my party right now. I'm gonna Swords Dance again. So this is why I put Swords Dance and False Swipe on here. My dude's beefy. Oh, is Oscar still going? I'm just gonna ban him. I moved past. Yeah. Oscar, you just need to... Well, we've already moved past that argument. Another false swipe. Hey, Pancake, thank you for the $4.99. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna try to get it in a Premier Ball. I think that looks best. A little early, but I can try to false swipe again. Oh, God. Bro, this is a sick shiny. I'm actually such a fan. Yeah, I just started using Bisharp as my false swiper, so he's a little bit low level. But we're in a good spot. Happini, I think, is just level, and then Chansey's with friendship. I could be mistaken. Let me try to catch before I false swipe one more time. Yeah, he's a beefy boy. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Do I think this game's... Yeah, I think shiny hunting in this game's a little easier. A little bit more difficult just without the exclamation point guides, I believe. Hi, Nana. Okay, you're literally statused. And... Oh, Happini's Oval Stone, Chansey's Friendship. There we go. Oh, Huevos? Nah, I like Deviled Egg. Oh, come on! That was such a tease, bro. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Used a Premier Ball. Bro, you are statused and literally 1 HP. Get in there! Yes! Boom! Fish! Crit catch, Dondozo! Welcome to the party, pal! Yes. Oh, no. Deviled, right? Is that how? Yes. Why? Egg or eggs? Name him Pancake? Nah, deviled eggs? Or egg? Singular, deviled egg. Okay. Singular egg. Okay, we'll add him to the party. He can go over there over Eel, because this will be my water mon. Sweet! Let me save. Because that would make me really sad. Saved. Oh, he's gonna go out and battle. Oh, look at him. Look at my boy. Deviled Greg. Yeah, so let me update the overlay. And then we'll check our map and see what else Well, let me get out of... Okay, first step first. Overlay time. Let's adjust shiny count to 13. Properties, text, 13. Done. Okay. Then we can get rid of Bombardier. Move our boy over. Yes. And then I think the only other Gen 9 on me is Flittle for an outbreak. So I think I want to grab a shiny Flittle for this shiny hunt. And that'll be a little bit harder to situate. And then Flittle is south of where I was. No, over here. There's where our shiny Flittle is. Set as destination. Boom. Okay, excuse me, gang. Gonna get away from this laggy spot. Please name it egg or fish. We're already past that part. We're already past all that. Yeah, it's like a darker brown. Can't believe how laggy this game is. It's gonna get better. Being on the water with all those mons, definitely. That's not the shiny sprite. Or, oh, that's not. You're right. It needs the green and brown. My bad. One sec. I grabbed the normal. Thank you. You are correct. That is Flittle. You want the shiny. That's this. Copy and replace. That's the shiny sprite. Brown and green. Okay. Ingredient gathering for sandwiches can be difficult, yes. How do you get the sprites? Literally just rip them from Cerebi right now. I don't know about the... Dan used to have, like, full GIFs that moved and stuff that looked dope, but... don't know what happened with those. Okay, excuse me. Tatsugiri. And honestly, my game is running a little choppy. So once... Actually, let me just save right here and crash. And then see if that fixes anything. Let me heal up Deviled Egg, Bisharp. I can definitely move... Tinkaton to the front? Yeah. Hey, thank you, Brizzle. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well. Bag. Oh, actually, no. Let me just throw Bisharp up front, because he's my false swiper. There we go. Okay. Save. Put it on your system versus an SD card? Ugh. That just seems unnecessary. Okay, keep it going. Huh? Sounds like that trombone game. Oh my gosh. I wish they had the Pokemon Blue theme on that. Would be incredible. Trombone game is amazing. How's the dex coming along, babe? How do I know all the various forms of Deerling and Sawsbuck? I mean, my dude's got a hat. Ah, oh, Breloom? I'll capture this. I want a Breloom. It's a good false swiper, so like, it'd be good to have this on hand alongside Bisharp. You, my friend, are a musical genius. It has a pink flower. Yeah, rock, grass, fighting, bro. The rock would actually be nuts. Good, she really is. The rock thing would be nuts for, like, if you're up against a flying mon. Like, I can rock Terra and, like, immediately alleviate that issue, man. Beautiful. No, don't you see? This is why we wanted as a false swiper. Can't believe you put me to sleep, bro. Get up. Get up and do it, bro. Has status moves. I mean, Bisharp also has can learn T-Wave, so that's why I'm using it. I'm T-Wave false swipe. Missed the Dondozo. Sag indeed. Don't worry, Dan will put together a full montage at the end. Oh my god, you effect spored me. See, and that's where I'd be cautious about Breloom, because if his effect spore poisons something, we're in a tough spot, right? Nice. Okay, so we have a Breloom just in case. And I just gotta wake up Bisharp. With safety goggles? Does safety goggles prevent your ability from taking effect? I haven't fought you before. Up to 8 overworld shinies. Hey, congrats. Ability capsule. I mean, or I could just use the Bisharp that I have. Same T-type with Poison Heal ability, Rock Tomb, Spore, Mock Ball. Well, I mean, it always pulls the same... Oh god, I can't use this mon actually. Hang on. I literally can't kill anything with Bisharp. It's full. That's why it exists. Oh, your shiny Voltorb exploded? Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I don't know anything about the Eevee event. I've seen people mention Eevee like 5,000 times in chat. I don't know anything about it. But what I do know about is Alestrals, the new TCG developed and designed by aDRIVE himself, available now on Kickstarter. Over $1.1 million raised so far, 3,033 backers, and you could be one of them. Fun, easy to jump into, competitive Pokemon knockoff. Eons ago. Now, how many battles have we had here? It's a good question. What is Overworld? Just means the ones that aren't in, like, the Mons walking around. Defeated 3. You need me to defeat 5. Okay. For those that want to see a little bit more about Alestrals, here is a trailer.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Ratlis, Vapiro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter. From the highest peaks to the darkest forest and the deepest oceans, discover the enchanted mythical creatures known as Alestrals. Wield the power of the gods and elemental spirits. Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Woo! And we're back. Thank you so much for checking out the 2 Alestral promos. I want to get in now. It's already over. Yeah, you haven't missed out on... I mean, if you jump in now, you automatically get access to all the add-ons and everything else. Like, it doesn't matter at what point you jump in on the project, as long as you get in before it's over. So, highly encourage you to jump in. These cards are only going to be printed for the Kickstarter editions. The founder packs will only be available from Kickstarter. What are all the free cards you get from backing? So, available so far for the free add-ons for everybody are... Scroll. Oh good, he did add all the socials. Man, who had that suggestion? Okay, so right now there is a free Stellar Panda scene for everybody that backs, a free Stellar Sparkit for everybody, a full art Viserys, a full art Unmasked Panda scene, the Stellar Sorlet, Stellar Astrabbit, Circle the Sky V2, Stellar Warmite, Stellar Rhyceros, Stellar Dredia, Full Art Glidesdale, and a Stellar Foamy. So 12 free cards have been added through Kickstarter backing so far, and that's without Dan providing the 950, the 1 mil, the 150, 1.05, and the 1.1 and the 1.5. So there, what pack do you have to get those cards? None. You don't have to get any of the, well, there's no specific add-on pack or anything. You literally, if you pick up the starter deck for $25, you also get those 12 cards added, as well as any others coming. So any backing allows you to get access to the Kickstarter, or to all the free rewards so far. And then there's been add-ons that have been constantly available throughout and continuously getting updated. Nope, you don't need to add them yourselves whatsoever. It's automatically added to your backing. As long as you've backed, every single one of those is openly available to you as part of the Kickstarter. And you'll receive those in addition to your pledge for free. How's this game, in my opinion? I love it. The mobility of it is incredible. You know you're getting in for 25. Do I do more? I think in terms of best value, it's definitely the all 5 starter decks and the booster box. That's the most popular tier by far. With almost 1,000 people having backed getting a booster box and all 5 starter decks. Because there's cards that are only available in the starter decks. I don't know, Sickle, sorry. So there's cards that are only available in the starter decks, and there's stellar serialized rares that are also only available there. Oh, I'm fighting a trainer. Because of Superman. And what's the dolphin gotta do with Superman? Got one shot in the final battle. Rip. Have I played the game yet? Which game? Alestrals or this? Because I've definitely played a lot of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I haven't seen his hero form. Thank you. Goal's already been reached. Alestrals is 100% guaranteed to print. When do you receive? So Dan is guaranteeing by August 2023. Hopes to ship it sooner than that, but just wanted to have a conservative estimate for all the backers. I've played Violet, haven't played Scarlet yet. Alestrals. Yes, I have played Alestrals. Actually played a game on stream earlier. And we've done a couple of showcases of Alestrals as well. So if you hang out with the stream, just got a starter kit at 25 bucks. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you picking up a starter kit. Is that Lily Pop? And believing in the project. As Dan set the goal at $1, guaranteed wants it to print for everybody no matter what. The original goal was $1. Was $1. Just upgraded your pledge. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There's so much cool stuff. I love that, like, even if you just get the starter deck at 25, like, you get access to all the add-ons, and there's so many dope add-ons. Where's the Deathly Calendar add-on? Oh, man. I'd have to talk to my wife about that one. You don't want to see the Deathly Calendar these days, guys. I definitely recommend getting the artist kit too. It's 20 cards for 10 bucks, which is an insane bargain, and I think you guys are definitely going to want to pick it up when Dan reveals the final 5 cards that he has set aside for the artist collection. So it's going to be 25 cards in the unique style, only available on Kickstarter for those artist collection. And I think it's really cool to see their own individual. Don't worry, babe, I got you. We got 2 of them coming. One for... I've been doubling up every add-on. Just keep tweaking your add-ons. There really are. And it just keeps getting better. Like, now Zapdoor's available. They're going to add in Hydrake plush and potentially some other cool plushies. What are the blister packs? So, basically, the blister pack comes with a guaranteed stellar promo. Or stellar version of the spirit card. Oh, the calendar? Yeah, I got you, babe. We can do our own photo shoot. The blister pack. So yeah, so it's the same as a pack as you would get in the booster pack, but on the front of the card is front of the pack is a promo spirit stellar. So it's the only time you can get like Leviathan, but a stellar Leviathan Finn spirit card. So that's what the blister packs are. Yeah, Lily. Oh, she's gone. That's why we gotta leave. Yeah. If you actually check out the YouTube stream, you can rewind the VOD and watch Dan and I play a game of Alestrals. Otherwise, there's games on YouTube of it, as well as you can either rewind the VOD or there's tons of videos of Alestral gameplay. Can I open one to show you how it's done? I mean, I can pull my blister pack and show you what they look like. Yeah. So I'll go full screen. You guys can see my beautiful face. So a couple of things. It's like getting auctiony. Okay, so this is what a blister pack looks like. This is not the one that you're backing on Kickstarter. They'll come with a promo card in the front of the spirits that are the alternate color scheme, similar to shinies. They're called stellars in Alestral. So it'll come with a guaranteed card up front, and then a pack of 10 cards to randomized in the back. So this is what a blister pack looks like. This is the starter deck. So this is the Centaur Earth starter deck. Comes with 60 cards, 20 spirits, 40. Literally play ready. And then we have a booster box. This comes with 36 packs to open as well. So the booster box looks super clean as well. Oh, Pantera looks so good, bro. And then for the $24.99 tier, there are only 100 of these available. 45 of them are gone. You would get an uncut sheet of Alestrals with that backing. Yeah, there's a Pantera box topper, I think, with the booster boxes. But yeah, this is what literal uncut sheet of all the Alestrals. Yeah, Pantera box topper, and that's what Pantera looks like on the booster box. Yep. So, all cool things. I believe so, yes. Pen Terror. It's a wind Alestral. Oh, we are almost at our... Does every box? Yes, that's box toppers. All the boosters will have a box topper. Like when you open up the inside of the booster box, which I don't want to do, because it's sealed currently, and it's this prototype booster box. They will have a Pen Terror included on the top that'll be available as soon as you open it up. Interested more in collecting than battling? Yes, absolutely recommend from a collection standpoint. So Dan not only has like holographics, alt arts, you know, stellar rares, etc. But there is also the... Oh, I need to knock out 60, so let me just start doing that. Will he be able to knock him out, even though his only move is False Swipe? Yes. All right, good. Yeah, I think so, Color. That sounds about right. What starter deck would I recommend? No box topper on that. I forgot what I was talking about. As I do. You guys know. The starter deck I recommend, I really like Earth. Water's a fun deck. I want to try Fire next. It's supposed to be like super aggro. Think you found a shiny raid. Ooh. Get over there, Bisharp. Oh, God. Mudstill just came through out of nowhere. But yeah, that's Dan's card game. Pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. 9 days to go. And my little speech made someone remove their back. So that was exciting. Needs to update the last shiny command. Yeah, that sounds like a whole lot of not my job. Yeah, so there will be a guide. Dan has pretty comprehensive tutorials on the Alestral's YouTube channel. That'll allow you to see how the game is played. Will there be meta decks? That's a damn question. Happy Thanksgiving, Viper! Do. Get over there, Flittle. Oh, it's an Eevee event? Yeah, we did Friendsgiving. I mean, I was stuck streaming for my shift, but Dan's mother-in-law is here, Danny's mom. So she cooked up some chicken parm, some dinner rolls, some yams, and some stuffing, as well as an apple pie, which was incredible. Yes, I did get Bombardier. I did. So, we are 2 shinies on the day. Yeah, it was pretty dope. How do you count how many I knock out? So, I just pay attention to the prompts that pop up in the top right. There's 3 prompts you'll see that are indicative of you moving through toward the 60 that you need. So, I'll call them out when I see them. There's the first. The number of Flittle in the outbreak is starting to go down. That means I've killed about 20 to 30, depending on how many are going to be in this area for it. So, just going to keep knocking them out till I see 2 more of those prompts, and then I'll save, and I can start picnicking or leaving the area, depending on what's faster to keep it going. But 33 or 73 away from me getting, no, 63 away. I can do math, guys. Shine Charm's been working out for me? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, those prompts are about how many you've beaten in the area. What does Picnickin do? It'll reset the spawns for me. So when you say that, when it says they've all but disappeared, usually that's where you save and then start setting up, so you don't lose the outbreak. Never seen those prompts before. If you're not looking for them, they're easy to miss. Luckily, Flittle, they're for making TMs. For making TMs. Luckily, this one isn't a variable like the Dondozo was, so I could literally, if I really wanted to, kind of get a close guess. I could check how many Flittle down I have in my inventory. Oh, see, it's stuck on the slope, so I won't auto-battle it. No, 30 and 60, it's usually... 60 is all you really need. Lily, where are you running to? Yeah. I just meant that the prompts pop up like every 20 to 30. Usually just like 60-ish. She's got the zoomies upstairs. I don't know if you guys can hear that coming through. In the names of Dex completion. Oh, poor Chansey. No, there's prompts in the top right that'll tell me. I have way too much ADHD to like really. Oh, there we go. The deficit is definitely getting lower. I think that's the third prompt, right, guys? I think I missed the second one, or is that the just? It's definitely getting lower. Doesn't it say that it's all but gone? Isn't that what the last prompt is? I think that was the second one. That's the second prompt. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Melissa. Just wanted to verify. Two prompts plus like 5 extra? It really depends. Honestly. Oh god. Come back, Bisharp. There you go. Yeah, I think the third prompt is for sure over 60. Yep, there aren't that many left. Yep, that's the one. The cat was a bad choice. Take it back. Take it back. I don't know. I really don't like egg hatching, personally. Yeah. I'm not trying to evolve Bisharp. I'm not working on that right now. He's just my lead mon because he has False Swipe and T-Wave. Reach the end creds? Nice. Yeah, I don't like egg hatching for shiny hunting. I think it's the most boring method of all time. There's nothing less exciting to me than just biking around in circles waiting for stuff to hatch and be the color that I need it to be. If it's like, it literally killed Sword and Shield for me. I had like 0 desire to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield. I know, and yes, I have charm. I do. Wow, there's a lot here actually. So yeah, breeding's mainly for the IVs. I believe it. No, I'm not trying. Only flavor I recommend is Shiny Splash. When are we gonna update the website for Elestrals? Oh, there's not that many left. All right, that's our prompt. So we can start picnicking to reset everything. So, when you set up the picnic, is it just like in the middle of everything? Because I've only done the water ones so far. Oh, that's Poke Portal. No, I don't have a sandwich boost. You can just check out the site and see more about it. Do it a little ways away so you can do the spawns. God, there's so many spawns though. Okay. That's probably a good distance. And I don't see any brown bottoms. Any brown bottoms? No. Okay. Picnic. Is it because I'm... Bro. You really won't let me picnic on this? Do I have to, like, go up here? I mean, they might as well despawn at that point. There we go. Hey, another backer. Thank you so much. God, look at all my shinies, bro. Look at them. Look at them, our big deviled egg boy. Got our Ampharos, our Bombardier, and then the other half of the table. We should get a full, hopefully get a full squad going. Okay, so that should have reset our spawns. We have Magnus tons out here now. No, stop. We're just checking. We're just checking. We're not fighting anything. Calm down, Bishop. Come back. Just checking. No shinies. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, not a brown bottom. Okay, that's the group. We circled around. And then let's picnic. Cool. Pack up and go. Done picnicking. Yeah, I'll probably zoom in my camera. That's a good call. Yeah, I can't picnic on a slope, unfortunately. So they kind of forced me to go up. Oh, I was like, what the heck showed up? This seems like such a low number compared to what I was getting when I... Oh, there... Yeah. Okay. We got a random shiny Skiddo. Congrats. Keep getting errors trying to create an account. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry about that. Well, luckily there's still 9 days. Hopefully Kickstarter support can come through. If not, no worries. Why don't I stream on my own channel? I kind of retired from content creation. Like, I work in the industry. I'm going to school. I have a wife that I love very much and like want to spend time with. And like fitting in content creation on top of all of that is just a bit much. And I did grinded for so long for so many years that like I've lost a lot of the appeal. And like it's hard for me to stream from a non-career standpoint where it's solely a hobby. Like I'd much rather spend that time like with my wife. What's the industry? Gaming? Yeah, all those nukes wore me out, man. Yeah, I'll do a big lap. just to be sure. Well, that was weird. Do I like my job? Yes! I do. I work for Fanjoy as Director of Talent. How much for the fish? Can't have it. So we're definitely on the edges of the outbreak. Yeah, so nope, no longer at G Fuel. I am not. So I work at a creator merch company. That works with like Sykkuno, Try Guys, David Dobrik, Bailey Sarian, Hockey Guys, Side Talk NYC, Colleen Ballinger. So we do merch for a lot of big YouTubers and content creators, as well as athletes, etc. And then also brand campaigns, consumer product goods. We're helping Nudie make a hot sauce. And then some licensing opportunities too. So just a lot of cool gaming-centric stuff. Bing bong! Yeah. Side talk, baby. Joe Biden. So great, man. There was definitely a whole like month where nobody did anything but bing bonged at work. Bing bong. But yeah, so we do their merch. And that's the company that I'm at. And as Director of Talent, I kind of oversee all areas of the business. Joe Byron, what's for dinner? Take me out to dinner. Your game just froze. So Polar, there's actually a safety save that you might be able to make work. If you press up, B, and X on the D-pad, and then B and X, you should be able to see if there's an autosave that took place more recently than 3 hours ago. aDRIVE, you look different today. That's because... Oh yeah, Sam and Colby. Yeah, so that's not my area, but yes, we do XPLR. This merch as well. Hell Week was definitely fun. We did the photography, the hoodies with the horns. So lots of cool clients, man. Just fun creators. And we work with K&J as well. Did a pop-up in LA for them. So no, that's Iron Boffin's doing the Nuzlocke. He's up after me in about an hour and a half. Been watching them since Vine. Yeah, they're super down to earth. And fun. Yeah, we got a lot of dope creators that we work with. You know, it's very much creator-centric, and a lot of the people they've been working with have been multi-year clients, which is always just a testament to the team that a company has built and put in place behind them. Channel says aDRIVE, but I don't see aDRIVE. Yes, so, the release of the Pokemon game tends to mean that there is a marathon. So Dan puts these on annually. You might have seen the trailers before on his channel or not clicked them because they weren't of interest to you. But we basically every year have 3 to 4 content creators that come in and share the channel with Dan for the release to provide 24/7 content for you guys to play along and watch and enjoy while the game's out. So this stream's gonna go till Monday afternoon. Got another 3 full days of content coming at you. I love that you can't pack up and go if you're crouched down. Like, that's a little annoying. And so every 6 hours, you're gonna see a different person on this channel. I've been streaming for 4.5. Currently, And my shift ends at 10 p.m. So in 100 minutes, Iron Boffin, who some of you guys might know from TikTok or his other shifts here, will be continuing his Nuzlocke on Pokemon Violet. I think he's on Violet. He might be on Scarlet. And then after him is Joey Pokeaim. So those are the people participating this year. And, yeah, it's just a fun time. No, not yet. Fingers crossed, though. Oh, new from Game Freak. 1 to 2 weeks on the patch to assist with frame drops. According to some articles. Oh, Laura, that is some breaking news. They must have really gotten hit with some stuff for them to actually care enough to to do something about it. We'll see if they deliver, but that's interesting. Yes, got Frigirbacks, nice. Yeah, I mean, I trust Laura if she's seeing it on news articles. Digital Foundry's video, yeah, I saw that one hit Reddit too, and the refunds. Yep, so. You know, all press is good press. Ain't exactly it sometimes. Yeah, I do wish you could just start a picnic, but we'll see what else they patch. Exclamation point guides. Dan has shiny hunting tutorials. There's a lot of stuff you can do early on to shiny hunt. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get to that point 7 while they're probably just shelving it and moving on to the DLC. And next, in response with customer support team and PR. Whoa, there's so many. Okay, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. Wow, GG. All I'm thinking of, hang on guys, let me... All I'm picturing right now, guys, is, oh, doesn't show up that way. Okay, hang on one sec. Boom. Like, the Pokemon community's like, we did it! We saved Pokemon! They're gonna patch the game! We did it! We saved Pokemon. Okay, let's see. We're saved. We just got a shining, roaring moon. Congrats. Yeah, I don't know how buildings burned underwater, but you know. Out of the 3 shinies I've gotten, Deviled Egg is definitely my favorite. Elestral's video game down. I wouldn't. I mean, let's see where the Kickstarter goes. We've already revealed the digital client, so you can do peer-to-peer competitive. But you know, some sort of RPG. I'd rather see an Elestral's anime before a game, personally. Because I feel like an anime involving the gods and the spirits and everything else would be absolutely sick. But I know a lot more, like, the time for both is the same. Ideally do both. We get a game and an anime. It's the only way I can get Dan into anime is if I make his card game into one. The Elestral's theme park, bro. Yeah, the lore animation style or the 3D ones.